Hello and welcome into the stream for everybody tuning in on YouTube. I appreciate you guys so much for giving me some of the time of your day, and thank you for being here. Of course, I'd also like to welcome the 6,000 people that have already tuned in to that TikTok stream as well. Folks, for everybody that's tuning in, what we do here is we debate Trump supporters. We try to change their mind. We try to get them from the wrong side of history to the anti-Trump side of history. He's the worst president of your life, and I swear to God, things only seem to get worse by the day. Now, every day before we hop into the debates, in fact, we already have our very first Trump supporter loaded into the live stream right now. It actually looks like they may be running away now that I started the live stream on YouTube. I guess that will wait. That'll be yet to be seen. We also like to go through the breaking news. Now, the breaking news of today is not one specific subject, but more so just a general theme of the spiral that we see from the Trump administration as the American people revolt against them. Right now, they're getting about quadruple whammied from about a billion different directions, okay? On one hand, the American people are rallying against the Trump administration because they've only released 1% of the Epstein files when the legal deadline to release them all was 20 days ago, and they're refusing to abide by federal law in an act of defiance against Congress. So the American people are really pushing strongly back against the administration for that. Then on the other hand, you know, we have the obvious defense of the murder of Renee Good and a rallying cry for many Americans, on the right, left, and center against the Trump administration for defending that action, labeling it as self-defense. Well, then in that same breath, you know, saying that the woman who was murdered was a crazy leftist filled with hatred and violence. But now on a third hand, well, I guess the third hand would be the international community rallying against America for threatening a land invasion of Greenland. But the new fourth hand is that this morning we got the December job report in. In the month of December, we only added around 50,000 jobs to the economy. In fact, last year as a whole, 2024, we added just under 600,000 jobs, while also experiencing close to 1.4 million layoffs. That is the single-handedly worst annual job report we have seen, ignoring periods during a recession, since 2003. And keep in mind, 80% of the jobs added to the economy in the last 12 months by the Trump administration were done so from January to August. No, I'm so sorry, January to April. So for the around the second half of 2025, what we saw was pure and complete stagnation. But anyways, we see the American people rallying against the administration, and I really hope that this continues to occur. Not only are they advocating for the destruction of this country socially, they're advocating for the destruction of this country economically. They're advocating for the destruction of this country by defending the murder of an American citizen. But now we're seeing some of the worst job reports from since 2003. Now, I have a guest up in here, and I don't really think that this guest is going to spend too long talking about Trump. Well, they actually just left. Dang, he ran away. He ran away, sorry. We had a guest up in here that we were going to debate, but the reason why I started the live stream on YouTube is because he was setting himself up for an argument with a couple questions before I went live that he was going to inevitably use to attempt to attack my character. And I mean, I was ready for it. You know, I was gonna accept it, but you know, and tell him I think he's wrong. But he just ran away. He just left as we're talking. So let's go and get that next guest loaded up into the box, y'all. Only up inside of that queue if you are an American adult that supports Trump over on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. Hello, do you support Trump? I'm sorry. That's not an option. So do you support Trump? Okay. But my question is, do you think that Donald Trump is doing a good job as president? And knowing everything that you do now, if you're teleported back to last November, would you vote for him? Okay, and we're going to move on to the next guest, guys. We're looking to talk to people that support the current administration, okay? Try to follow those rules, guys. Super duper simple. Try to follow those rules, everyone. We're going to go to get that next guest loaded up in here. If you're watching over on Witch King, I appreciate you so much for that, Webley. That's very kind of you. If you're watching on TikTok, make sure that you're double tapping on that phone screen, sharing out that live. Oh, shit. Sorry for everyone on YouTube. You weren't able to hear that first guess. He didn't say anything valuable. You should be able to hear him now. I turned down the desktop audio when I was filming a video. For everyone on YouTube, I do apologize.
I love you, but
you will be able to hear the guests now, just like you could hear the 14-year-old say that they're a minor. We're going to go to get that next guest loaded up into the box. We're still looking for that very first Trump supporter of the day, and what really sucks about this is that I really got to blow my nose, and I'm trying to wait for a Trump supporter to join so they can start giving an argument. Hi, do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, man. So, yeah, tell us why the hell you support, unironically, the worst administration of your
Deportation, man, easy. And then not even to mention ICE. I love ICE. Feel like they did they did what they were supposed to do, what they was trained to do.
Okay, all right. Hey, so I'm back. Sorry, I just had to blow my nose. So
you good, bro?
You think the ICE agent that killed Renee did what he was trained to do?
Yeah, but did you? I see that you didn't respond. It is.
No, can I prove that false?
You want? No, I've already watched your videos on it. You can go ahead and.
I'm not gonna give you anything I've said in the video because that's not a specific claim that I've debunked yet.
Okay, prove it to me. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just really easily prove to you that he wasn't doing what he was trained to do. So this is coming from the Department of Policy on Use of Force, page 6 from Homeland Security. It says, A, general prohibition, except in the limited circumstances as described by Section VB. DHS LEOs are prohibited from discharging firearms solely to disable moving vehicles, vessels, aircraft, or other conveyances. And then 2, LEOs are prohibited from discharging firearms at the operator of a moving vehicle. Before using deadly force under these circumstances, the LEO must take into consideration the hazards that may be proposed to law enforcement and innocent bystanders out of an uncontrolled conveyance. So, obviously, right, we would say that he'd be breaking the rules here because not only did he attain.
But if threatened, if like their life is threatened, don't you believe that they should be able to right to defend themselves?
Okay. So
there's another angle that I see that you did not respond to at all.
Okay. So
that actually shows him getting nipped. You want to bring that up?
Then to continue talking in reference to the first point I made. So it's not merely that if his life is threatened or if you think that it's threatened, but it's more so. If
I wasn't thinking it was factual.
Can you allow me to finish?
Go ahead.
But it's more so if not only is his life threatened, but reasonably threatened to cause death or serious physical injury, and no other objective reasonable means of defense appear to exist, which would include moving out of the path of the vehicle. So I would argue that his life wasn't reasonably threatened, and we could have that conversation. But I think it's an irrefutable fact, okay, that obviously there was means in which he had of defense, which was moving out of the path of the vehicle, since that is exactly what he did as the path of the vehicle was moving away from him. And there's also 2 other strict DOJ rules that he broke. I'd love to give them to you.
Go ahead.
So this is going to be Section 2B of the update to the Department Policy of Use of Force. Quote unquote, fleeing subjects. Deadly force shall not be used solely to prevent the escape of a fleeing subject. And then another one would be that officers/agents should avoid standing directly in front of or behind a vehicle. They should not place themselves in the path of a moving vehicle or use their bodies to block a vehicle's path. So those are 3 department regulations he broke.
Don't you believe that it all happened so fast that, like in a heat of the moment type of thing? Because he did get hit by the car, by the way. That's facts.
So you're saying that it all happened so fast and that's why he broke the department regulation?
No, it's not that. It's not that his life was threatened. And I actually read something about him actually being injured on the job before.
Are you going to respond to like the points that I gave you to demonstrate that he like broke department policy?
It was a life or death situation, really. It was coming right towards him.
Okay, so the first thing that you said when you joined was he did what he was supposed to do, what he was taught to do.
Yeah, I mean, he did what he was supposed to do.
So now we can move on to the more general conversation.
Okay,
so I'm not convinced that he was struck by the vehicle. I think that if there was any contact between him and
so do you want to bring up the video so we can we don't have to talk about that, and then the video can speak for itself? There's multiple clips. You can find it online easily.
Yeah, in fact, I already have.
Okay.
We're going to be talking about this for days.
On Wednesday, in Minneapolis,
a
federal agent fatally shot a motorist, 37-year-old Renee Nicole Good.
All right.
Trump and
let's go to 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So here's going to be...
But when we synchronize it with the first clip, we can see the agent is not being run over. In fact, his feet are positioned away from the SUV. The SUV crashed.
Well, that's easy.
So you're denying that he did not get hit at all.
Yeah, I think if there's any contact made between him and the car, it's with his upper body when he was attempting to.
So
lean
you're
over the hood to
denying
shoot her in the
you're
face.
denying your eyes, right? As you were saying the other day, actually, because I came in a live the other day watching you debate, and you were speaking about this situation. You were saying that Trump supporters are denying their eyes and ears and stuff
Yeah,
like that. But technically, with the new angle, you're denying your eyes.
Can you show me where in this
The
angle?
facts.
He opens fire on
It's
the
clear that he gets hit.
motorist and continues shooting as she drives past.
Yeah, but do we want to
The
show that
moment
front
the agent
angle again for
fires,
us?
He is standing here, to the left of the SUV.
You want to show that front
The
angle
wheels are
again for
pointing.
us? Let's show the front angle.
My friend,
Come on, come on,
my
show the front
friend,
angle.
The front angle's coming. You just have to let the video play. I don't know why you're
I know,
acting
come
so
on.
impatient.
Fast forward. We've seen this angle plenty of times. Fast forward.
You just have to let the video play, my friend.
President Trump and others said the federal agent was hit by the SUV, often pointing to another video filmed from a different angle. And it's true that at this moment in this grainy low-resolution footage, it does look like the agent is being struck by the SUV.
Okay.
But when we synchronize it with the first clip, we can see the agent is not being run over. In fact, his feet are positioned away from the SUV.
So there's the two angles side by side, and I'll add on here. I think the reason why it looks like he's being struck in that grainy, low-resolution footage from behind is because he's actively leaning over the hood in order to get a clear shot on her head, right? So he's out of the path of the vehicle, just by at the beginning, around a foot or so. That quickly changes. But then he leans over the hood of the vehicle, and he might have even made slight contact between his upper chest and the hood of the vehicle in order to get a shot at her head. So, and then I think that like my interpretation here is only proven because when we do a side-by-side of that Fox 5 angle from the back and then the bystander's angle that you said you've already seen, you could clearly see that his feet are off to the side of the car.
Okay, I understand that. But at the same time, he did get struck. Taken to the hospital for it.
Oh, taken to the hospital for it? He walked off scene and he drove himself to the hospital.
Yeah, but he got injured. That's
What was
for
his
the
injury?
facts right there. He got injured. Look it up.
What was his injury?
Show us.
Well, no, you're the one that's making the claim.
I want you to show
us.
everybody.
With all due respect, sir, you're the one that's making the claim, so you'd be the one to show us.
No,
What
it's
is
no
your
claim. It's factual.
Okay, well then we're
Show
just asking
everybody.
you to
I want you to
us.
show everybody in the chat for us.
Well, I wanna
just
be
pull it
able
up.
to-
You have the ability to pull it up for everybody in the chat.
So
Show
what
us
do you
his
want me to pull up?
Show us what his injuries were.
Dude, okay, first and foremost, I'm not like a genie in a bottle. You can't just ask me to like poof something into existence. Then second of all, I don't think I would be able to show you what his injuries were because I don't think that the injuries existed. Okay, I think that this is clear, okay, by like the video of him like literally walking off scene, him screaming fucking bitch at her after he kills her, and then him driving himself to the hospital. I'd posit the only reason why he went to the hospital was because of department policy or like an attempt to appeal to public optics because he knew he just fucked up and he already knew what he wanted his narrative to be. Now, if you disagree with that, like, okay, it should be really easy for you to prove me wrong by demonstrating to me what his injuries were. But I don't want you to like attempt to like burden shift that onto me because I'm not the one that's making the claim he was injured. You're the one that's making the claim he was injured. So you'd have to attempt to prove your own lies. And it's a very simple and very fair request.
I don't think it's a lie. I mean,
Feel free to show me.
you even said so that he even got nipped by the car. It's no magic that he did not get hit by the car. Like he got hit. He didn't get hit, like drastically hit. He has minor injuries, but
So
still
then-
at the same time he still got injured. And not to mention that these people were radical leftists over here following.
Wait. So in accordance
constantly.
with your own position, what he did wasn't self-defense. Because in order for the criteria of self-defense to be met in accordance with DOJ policy and law, the officer has to be threatened by something in which would reasonably cause him death or serious physical injury. But because you're saying that his injuries that you think existed with like no evidence because you can't give it to us.
I mean, it was
were
evidence right there,
non-serious but
brother.
minor. So you're literally arguing what he did was murder because you're arguing.
I'm not
that he
arguing.
wasn't,
I didn't say anything
that he
about
didn't
that it was
experience
murder.
major
You're putting those
injuries.
words in my mouth. The thing is, you didn't put those words in my mouth. I did not
It's
say
the
that
conclusion
it was
of the fact that you're stating
the
that he
facts.
didn't experience
I'm gonna tell you this.
major
I'm gonna tell you this.
injuries.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this.
No. Why are you ignoring that? It's a conclusion of the fact that you were stating you don't think he experienced major injuries. However, there would have to be a threat of death or serious/major physical injury in order for self-defense to be met, because the force has to be proportional.
So an officer that was previously injured on the job, you think he wants to risk this happening again?
So you're saying that he didn't want to risk it happening to him
So
again.
he stands in
Can I
front of
answer
the
your
car.
question?
Okay,
No,
so
no,
when
you
they
asked me a
came over to
question.
the car-
Stop talking. You
I didn't
asked
ask
me
you
a
a question.
Yes, you did. You just said
Okay.
that something similar has happened to him in the past. Do I think that he wants to risk it happening again? That was the question that you asked me. Let me fucking answer it. Jesus Christ, just calm down a little, my friend. But anyways, to answer your question, to forcefully answer your question, okay, yeah, I agree that this happened to him before. I think that he was like dragged by a vehicle for like, what was it, like 30 feet, and then he had to get stitches for for like minor or major injuries. That's definitely a fact. And going through an event like that, like can give you a sense of PTSD of being hit by cars again in the future. But see, the thing that's relevant here is if it was a reasonable fear. And I'd actually argue by you bringing this fact to light that he has been dragged by a car and hurt before that may give him some PTSD, that only gives me more reason to believe that it was an unreasonable fear, right, driven by this prior interaction. So, like, obviously, he just shouldn't have been on the fucking job because he was at an unusually high risk of engaging in unreasonable, unproportional force by killing someone for just attempting to leave. And by the way, the ICE agents knew that she was going to pull out because she fucking told them she was going to pull out. Okay.
So
And
why
in
did
the
they
path
keep
of her
following
vehicle-
the vehicle? Why did they keep following the ICE if she was going to put herself in a position? Don't you believe that it's we shouldn't be doing that,
Doing what?
knowing the risk that you could possibly get detained?
Doing what?
And they just keep no, I mean like keep following ICE agents. I mean that's pretty much what they were doing. They over there protesting or something, you know.
So I don't think that following ICE agents means that you should be murdered.
But no. And I'm not saying that. I'm not
Okay,
saying
so
that.
then you're
And
not,
I'm
like, sticking on
gonna say
topic.
this. I'm gonna say this. I want to clarify this and clear this up that I do believe that it should have been handled way better. But I'm not going to deny that ICE agents they're gonna be more. I say aware of every situation. They got to be more aware of every situation because they got a whole lot of people following them and a whole lot of people out there protesting. You don't know people out there rushing them, putting cameras in their face. They don't know if they're going to get attacked and stuff like that. You get where I'm coming from?
I'm just not hearing an argument, sir.
How is that not an argument? Don't you believe
So
that?
just like, how about this? In like 2 sentences or less, why do you not believe it was murder?
With like 2 sentences or less, I believe it wasn't murder because they were doing their job. You should not be
was?
following. You should not be following ICE agents constantly, and
Okay,
then over there.
so your
think
argument
about
is
that.
that
Think
you
about
don't
that. You
think
put
it
in a
was
block
murder.
and put in their vehicle.
So your argument is that you don't think it was murder because you think that she was following the agents. So let's assume that she was.
I
Following
don't
the
think she was
agents.
following the agents. You were.
I don't know if any of us know that. Okay, because we had witness testimony placing her as to be living on that block. Okay, alongside the fact that the Minneapolis City Council came out and said that she was there to protect her neighbors. So because the people living on the street called her their neighbor, because the Minneapolis City Council called her, an individual that was there to protect her neighbors, I'd say it's very reasonable to assume that she lived on the block. Now, let's just like throw out that reasonable assumption that I believe has been proven by witness testimony and the Minneapolis City Council. Let's just assume that she was following the ICE agents around. Okay, well, you don't get the death penalty for following ICE agents around. In fact, in like most circumstances, unless you're like obstructing, which is a very narrow and well-defined engagement, obstructing official business of LES.
Do you mind if I respond to that quickly?
It's not illegal. And then B, obviously you can't kill someone for following you around. So your argument here that it was righteous and not murder because you think she was following them around.
I did not say it was righteous. You're putting words in my mouth.
Yeah, you said that agent was doing what he was trained to do.
No.
But anyways, I'll just rephrase. So your argument stating that it was not murder because you think that she was following them, A, seems to be empirically disputed on the basis of statements from witnesses in the area alongside the city council, and B, even if it were true, that's not grounds for killing
Don't you
someone.
think that they're all going to stand up for each other because they're all protesting the same exact thing? Let's be realistic here.
Well,
Even if they're in the wrong, is multiple protests across the United States where people over there standing up for everybody and they know that they're in the wrong, but they 2 different sides. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say.
So you're basically just assuming the city council and witnesses. To
There's
be
no
lying.
assuming. There's no assuming.
Yes.
It's,
Well, so
it's
do you have
factual.
evidence?
It's factual.
So
We
then
got
what's your
video
evidence?
evidence. We got video evidence
You have
everywhere.
video evidence that she didn't live in that neighborhood. What is? Can I see it?
I didn't even say lived in the neighborhood.
Wait, I thought that's a claim that you're disputing.
No, I'd never said that she
Wait,
lived
so
in the
then
neighborhood.
wait. You said that she didn't live
But
in the
don't- but-
neighborhood
but
and
the
that she was
fact that
following
she
the
was in
ICE
her
agents
vehicle
around.
while
So you said that she didn't live in the neighborhood and that she was following the agents around. I brought up the testimony from the city council alongside witnesses in the neighborhood that said that she was their neighbor. And then you said, well, don't you think that they're just simply going to stick up for one another and like lie about that fact? And then I said, well, you have no basis to make this assumption. Then you said it's not an assumption. It's a
You're right. I
fact.
have no
So
basis
then I
to make
just-
that assumption.
Okay,
I didn't know that you were talking about that.
If you don't have a basis to make that assumption, okay, if you don't have a basis to make that assumption, then don't make it. So now we're going to move on to the second part of my statement.
Okay,
so
let's
you
go,
said
let's
that you
go,
believe
buddy.
it wasn't murder. You said that you
No, I don't.
Because you said that she was following them around. Okay, did you know that following around an ICE agent doesn't give that ICE agent
You know
grounds to
that they
kill you?
warned her. I believe they warned her. They warned her, and they trying to get by, and then she kept following them in the vehicle. You don't think that's wrong at all? You think that she was perfectly fine just following agents around, knowing that she could possibly get detained, you know? And then when they tried to detain her, then she tried to run away.
Okay, so now you're saying that, well, it wasn't murder, not because she was following them around, because you're seemingly conceding that following around an ICE agent doesn't give that agent the ability to kill you. But now
Explain
Sir,
why did she keep
you are
following her?
interrupting me.
Explain it.
The topic that I want to stick on is it murder or not murder, right? When that ICE agent killed her.
It's not murder.
Okay, and then you said your reason.
And then
was-
it's not murder because
Okay.
explain to
Hey,
me. I want you to explain to me why did she keep following
Sir,
her?
you are really crashing out strong.
It's not really crashing out. I'm
It
just
is.
asking a question.
You are
That
crashing out. Okay, I want to
a
stick
question
on
that you're refusing to answer.
I want to stick on the subject matter. Was it murder or not murder?
Oh, now you want to stick to a subject, but earlier was
Yes. I just said this as well. I want to stick to the subject. Was it murder or was it not murder when she was shot and killed? The question, why was she following them around, is A, completely irrelevant to the question, was it murder when she was killed? And B, would hinge on the assumption that she was following them around, which I don't think any of us have evidence to find to be the case.
You want to explain why she was waving on the ICE agents? They actually said that she was following. She were following them around. Is what I was trying to say.
Okay, they also said that she was a domestic terrorist.
I mean, yeah, you sitting over there being very ignorant, exactly what they were doing, constantly following them around and everything, yelling slurs and stuff, and then going to try to act nice in front of camera. Like, come on.
Wait. I'm so sorry. You are now like committing very, very grotesque defamation
Explain.
of her character. You're interrupting me. Stop it. Just
I
stop.
said explain.
Can you stop talking?
Yeah, hop to it, buddy. Come on.
Well, don't worry. I already have, but you're just interrupting me, not giving me the ability to respond.
Come on.
Well, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. Maybe something that no woman you've ever been with has ever done because you only last 30 seconds yourself. But I'm gonna come on. I'm gonna make sure I hop to it and.
And you're a
describe my
faggot.
position
I don't
here.
care, bro. You can sit here and talk all of the
Jesus
bullshit that
Christ.
you want.
And gay, by the way, in accordance with your own view, you're now a domestic terrorist. Because you just said that because you think Renee was screaming slurs, she was a domestic terrorist. You just screamed a slur. You think that you are a domestic terrorist. And by the way, Renee was not screaming slurs. Renee's last words were to the ICE agent that ended up killing her. And she said, quote unquote, "I'm not mad at you." So, anyways, dude, we are going to witness so many fucking crash outs today. And I came fully prepared for it, by the way. I have my fucking peanuts. I have my 7-Up, and I'm ready to go with the crash outs because they're just going to get so mad when inevitably they just are found between a rock and a hard place trying to defend the indefensible. Hey, do you support Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
35.
Cool. Let me thank a couple people here real quick. Oh, you have a crazy echo. I'm going to put you on mute. Call in. While I'm thanking my donors, you should go in and out of the app. Call in and stop any screen recording if you have one. Mr. Colin, thank you so much for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. I Appreciate you so much for the love, Colin. Show some love to Colin down below for the 50. Thank you so much, man. Colin with the 50 says it wasn't self-defense. She was trying to leave. Law enforcement is trained in de-escalation. There was none. They rushed her door and told her to get out of the car. She wasn't being lawfully detained. Also, you don't step in front of a moving vehicle. Dead ass, Colin. Fucking preach. I appreciate you so much for the $50. Like, seriously, that is so much money. Thank you for the love. As well as Chef. Thank you. Not Chef, sorry. Chief, thank you so much for the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat as well. Let's get 500 W's for Colin and 200 W's for Chief. Thank you so much for the love, you two. A couple people over on Venmo and PayPal. Elizabeth, thank you for the $50 as well on Venmo. Oh my God. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth with the 50 says, thank you for posting the video of the footage of Renee's murder and explaining it. It's unfortunate that people will still deny it. Yeah, it's because they're brainless cult members. They're fucking droids. At the end of the day, they're goddamn droids. Thank you for the $50, Elizabeth. And then the $100 from Mr. Michael over on Venmo. Michael, you're a beast, bro. Holy shit. Michael with $100 just says, love you, Dean. I love you too, man. Thank you so much for your kindness, generosity, and love. I don't deserve a goddamn penny of it. Show some love to Michael. As well as Claire, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you for that love. Show some love to Claire. Then Blake, thank you for the $10 as well. Who says, I haven't seen anyone mention it, but Renee quite literally yells and signals to them to go around. I mentioned it in the video I said today. She signaled 4 times for the ICE agents in that gray pickup truck to go around her. Thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. And then Julie, thank you for the $20, who says he was just about as injured as Trump's ear, lol. Thank you for the $20, Julie. Let's get 200 Julie W's and 200 Shauna W's for the $20. Thank you so much, Shauna. Shauna says, hey, Dean, you were the best. Thank you for roasting MAGA on the daily. It's top tier. Well, welcome back, Shauna. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. We still got like another 3 hours and 30 minutes. Then, of course, Courtney and Morgan, thank you both for the $10. Thank you. Then Leah, thank you for the 20, who says, sorry, not Leah, Lali. That is Lelii. Lali, thank you for the $20, who says, Alpha News released a video that he had recording from his phone, and you can hear him call her a fucking bitch after he shot her, which shows that it was driven by frustration, not by fear. Because he fucking called her a fucking bitch after he shot her in the head 3 times and killed her. Completely disgusting. Thank you for the $20, Lily. And then one more over on Venmo, Sammy. Thank you for the $10, who says his life wasn't threatened. His fake authority was. Yep, absolutely, Sammy. Thank you for the $10. A couple people over on PayPal, then I'll pass the mic off to the guests. Ainsley, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Dylan with the 10, who says she had just dropped her youngest child at school in the neighborhood. According to her ex-husband, she wasn't following them. Oh, Dylan, if you could please give me a link to that, I would really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10, Dylan. And then 2 more people here. David, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Then Christina with the $8. Thank you. Show some love to all of our donors. There's even more to thank, but from donations that just came in, I seriously really appreciate you guys. Y'all have been so kind for the last couple days. I am going to go ahead and give the mic to the guests just for a moment here to go ahead and start their argument. Sir, feel free to take it away. How the hell do you still support, quite literally, the worst president of your life, Mr. Trump? He's destroying this country in just about every way possible.
Well, I disagree, but I'm going to go to the ICE incident. And you just made the claim that they rushed in. When you watched the video, they walked to the vehicle and told her to exit the vehicle 4 times. And also, you made the claim.
I don't think I'm ever making that first claim.
You claimed that he walked around a vehicle that was moving when it was not moving when he walked around it.
I don't think I made either of those 2 claims.
Yes, you just did.
What were my specific words?
You just made the claim that they rushed into the vehicle, and then that you don't go in front of a moving vehicle. You just made it.
Okay. Well, for your first claim, I don't remember saying that. Chat, do you remember me saying that? And then for the second claim, which makes me lose a little bit of credibility in your first claim. I know that I didn't state your second claim. Because when I was talking about, the agents standing in front of moving vehicles, I was literally reading off of the Department of Homeland Security's policy on use of force. And then the point that I read was, quote unquote, officers / agents should avoid standing directly in front of or behind a subject's vehicle, and they should not place themselves in the path of a moving vehicle. So you misinterpreted my second claim, and I don't remember saying the first claim. Neither do a bunch of people in the chat, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that you misinterpreted both of them. But well, I just don't know what your first statement could be in reference to.
I see both in the chat. But the other thing is, yeah, he did have the right to use self-defense, and it's clear he was struck. Christy Nome said the other day that he was treated at the hospital for an injury. What that injury is, I do not know. I'm not aware of. And she used a vehicle as a weapon. Simple as that.
I don't think it's clear that he was struck at all.
I do.
Okay.
If he wasn't treated for an injury, then what happened? How was he not struck?
Can I just show you the video clip? I'll just play you the same clip.
I've seen the video clips. I've seen several video clips.
Let's just look at 10 seconds together.
The moment the agent, President Trump and others.
He was just struck right there, even in this clip.
All right, just go ahead and take a look at the phone screen. Allspice, I appreciate you for the gym gun.
If he wasn't
So the
struck,
federal-
Oh, sir, would you mind stop talking
shot?
so I could play you the clip?
I've seen it.
Okay, just you're gonna watch it again.
Agent was hit by the SUV. Often pointing to another video. filmed from a different angle. And it's true that at this moment in this grainy low-resolution footage, it does look like the agent is being struck by the SUV. But when we synchronize it with the first clip, we can see the agent is not being run over. In fact, his feet are positioned away from the SUV. The SUV crashed.
So I'm just gonna literally repeat almost verbatim what I said to the guests before you. I think the reason why in that grainy low 360p clip it looks like he's being struck, but then when you synchronize it with the front-facing clip filmed by the bystander, by the bystander, it's clear that he was standing off to the side of the vehicle. Is because what I think happened is that he leaned his upper body over the hood of the car while it was in movement to be able to get a clear shot at her head. So I would say that he wasn't struck, but it's possible that there was contact between his upper body and the hood of her moving car, so he could get the shot to land in her skull.
See, a couple things here. One, you like to mute, which
I have to
is
mute
why I
you
like
when
a few other
I
debates.
have to mute you when you're not talking because you have an echo.
Oh, okay. And two, I would love you to go back to that video of when he makes that shot and that gunpowder is exiting and see where he is standing when that round is going off.
Oh, for sure. I actually already have that one on standby because I did an analysis and a breakdown of the video clips. Let's go ahead and get the screenshot pulled up of the very first bullet that left his gun. And then for whatever one is spamming in the chat, if that's true, go ahead and open up a private ticket on my Discord. Drop it in there. I'll go ahead and load up my Discord right now, and then we could act once I see those screenshots. So I'll direct you to the Discord to open up a private ticket, drop a screenshot in there, and I appreciate you guys for your vigilance. Here, I just have to open up. I just have to open up CapCut real quick to grab this screenshot. It'll only be a minute. In the meantime, guys, make sure that we're double tapping away in that phone screen and sharing out this live with a handful of friends. I certainly appreciate y'all for being here. Okay. All right. I'm pulling up that screenshot right now. First, there it is. Let's go ahead and open file location. Okay. It is on my desktop. All right. I found where the picture is. Now I just have to add it to TikTok Studio. Give me one moment, sir. I appreciate you for your patience. Desktop first. Perfect. Okay, so the image on screen is a freeze frame capture from the moment the officer shot his first round. And what's important in this screenshot is going to be the position of the officer's body compared to the position of the car. In fact, you could tell that this is from the moment he shot his first round because you could see the gunshot smoke in the air. But if you take a look at his body, he is around a foot from that front left wheel, and that front left wheel is pointed away from him because the path and the direction of the vehicle is once again moving away from the agents.
Actually, you're talking thousandths of a second there, and if you were to go back to the video and actually pause at the moment of where that pew-pew is pointing at the time that it goes off, he is directly in front of that driver's side headlight grill.
So wait, so you're saying that he moved over 2 feet? Wait, I just want to clarify. Are you saying that he moved over 2 feet in thousandths of a second?
Do you think that's not possible?
Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
Do you not understand that, for instance, a pew-pew fight is average of 3 seconds or less? You're talking thousandths of a second to draw your pew-pew?
Yeah, I don't think
Do
that
you
you could.
know that logic?
You can't draw a pew pew in thousandths of a second.
Okay.
You also
An
can't
average,
move multiple feet in
an
thousandths
average
of a
pew
second.
pew fight lasts 3 seconds or less.
Okay.
You're telling me that I could pull out my pew pew in a second or more, and that gunfight or pew pew, however you want it to be worded for TikTok friendly, and that it isn't going to be over and happening. You're talking a car that is now moving at him, and you're showing powder that is later on leaving the area up in the air quite a ways. Go back to the video and play it.
Here, I think that they
You
get
can
like the
clearly
frame.
see it.
Listen, listen. In this New York Times video, they get the frame right before the frame that I showed you. But you're still gonna be wrong here.
He walks around.
No, I'm not.
The moment the agent fires,
Yeah. So here's the frame that the New York Times got. It's like literally the frame before the one that I got. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and put them side by side here. The frame that I grabbed versus the frame that the New York Times grabbed. And what you could see is that in both of these frames, regardless if you want to point towards mine or point towards New York Times, the agent was off to the left.
Look at where that powder is at that point. That powder is already risen 3 feet in the air.
What?
What do you not see
this
from the
is
smoke?
I'm so sorry. These are the earliest scenes from like the moment the gun
Look at
went
the
off.
smoke. You're talking thousandths of a second, and where that smoke is already risen is
Yeah.
above the roof of that vehicle.
Yes. So I mean I don't really know. Like when you watch that clip at full speed, you can't even see the smoke because of how fast it rose in according to you and then goes away. Like sir, those are the two earliest like still
you
screen frame
obviously
shots.
you have never even fired a pew pew, or you don't have much knowledge behind one, and probably shouldn't own one. So
Okay. I mean, it just sounds like you're basically disputing my claim here. I think what I'd ask you to do at this time is if you think that there's an earlier frame than either of the two that I just showed you after the moment he pulled the trigger that clearly shows he was in front of the car, please get me that right now. Because a matter of fact, there's not. I just sat down for 3 hours and went frame by frame for the totality of the engagement. To build an analysis frame by frame, and there was simply no earlier frames in the video clip before the ones that I showed you, yet after he pulled the trigger. So if you think there is, you're gonna have to prove it yourself, man, because there's just simply not.
all right, I'm not going to prove you right or wrong, because no matter what, you're going to justify what you want to justify.
No, this is an easy one. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Show me an earlier screenshot after he pulled the trigger, but before the two frames I just showed you.
I am going to point out a couple things, and you proved it. You showed the video that showed when the pew pew was pointed at her, and when he fired the first round. It shows right there at the very beginning.
Yeah,
not
what does
this
it show?
Clip, not this clip that you're showing.
That's not a clip. That's a screenshot of the moment he pulls the trigger.
A screenshot of thousands of seconds after.
Dude, this is the moment.
That trigger was pulled before that.
Dude, I'll show you. I'll literally show you. Oh my
goodness,
goodness,
bro.
bro.
Play the video.
Dude,
play the actual video.
Oh my goodness, bro. This is unreal. This is unreal, man. Listen, you're acting crazy. You're acting crazy.
he opens fire on the motorist and continues shooting as she drives.
Clear as day, right when that pew pew was
The
pointing
moment
into
the
the
agent
window.
fires,
Wait, just
Right
be quiet.
before that, right there.
Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Just watch this.
at the same time, the agent filming
Everyone
crosses
watch
to the
this.
vehicle and grabs his gun. He opens fire on the motorist and continues shooting as she drives.
Okay, guest, you need to pay attention to this next bit.
Did
Everyone
you not
watching,
look at when he
everyone
moved
watching,
his
you also
pew
need
pew?
to pay. 1 second. What you are all about to see is New York Times replay.
Denial.
Sir, I believe that you're in denial. Please be quiet. What you're all about to see is a clip that New York Times is going to replay of the video of the officer, ICE agent, firing his first shot. And then they're going to freeze it on the frame immediately after he fired his first shot. This guest is saying that when he fired his first shot, he was in front of the car, and then I'm showing you a frame a handful of microseconds later. By the way, it's just impossible to travel 2 feet in 1/1000th of a second. Let's watch together to see if there was any other frames after he pulled the trigger.
Drives past. The moment the agent
That's literally the second. There was no movement in the video between the sound of him pulling the trigger and this still frame. There's no movement whatsoever. Well, let's do it
he
again.
opens fire on the
Dude, look at it. Look at it. No. You be quiet again. Look at. There's no movement whatsoever between the moment we hear the sound of the gun going off and the video freezing.
fire on the motor.
None. We'll do it again.
Continues
Watch
shooting as she
it.
drives past.
No movement, okay?
The moment the agent
Boom! There literally is none! Oh my god, the frame didn't change! Guest, it's okay to be wrong. The collective gaslighting from the right on this subject matter
There's no
is fucking disgusting.
Do you see when the moment he draws his pew pew from his holster, and how is he supposed to know if that vehicle is directly going to come at him as he's drawing?
Oh, by the way, chat, that guy was following kids. Appreciate y'all for opening the tickets on Discord and proving it. Let's go to move on to the next guest here. Only op inside of that key if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Chat, expect just a total gaslight all day long from these fools. And it's like, you're like probably not really even going to see me rage about it because I'm ready for it. I'm ready to be fucking gaslit by every person that we talk to today. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Nah, man, I don't.
Based Joe. We're only looking to talk to Trump supporters, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Only op inside of the queue of Yappa to be MAGA. Only op inside of the queue of Yappa to be MAGA. We're going to go to get that next guest loaded up in here right now. We got the one and the only tuning in to the live here. Couple people to thank. Thank you so much for the $20 DK, who says, guess by your logic, the Boston Massacre was justified on the British side. Founding fathers should have complied. The British were the feds at that point. Your own beliefs say that the U.S. shouldn't exist. I appreciate you for the $20, DK. Oh, yeah, no, Jesus just really should have complied with local law, right? You know, if he were to comply, he wouldn't have been, hung on the cross. So thank you for the $20, DK. And then Meow. I'm just going to call you Meow. Thank you so much for the $50 over on YouTube. Holy cow. Meow! Let's get 500 Meow W's down below in that chat for the massive donation of the $50. I'm incredibly grateful for you, and thank you so much for your love and kindness. Meow the 50 says, you are amazing. Thank you so much for trying to get these people to understand Renee's death is unjustified. As I'm watching this, my girlfriend's dad is in the front seat supporting the ICE agent and saying that it's Renee's fault. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got to hear that shit. I'm so sorry that we all got to hear that shit. It is just completely disgusting. Thank you for the $50, Meow. Thank you so much for your kindness. And then Ian, thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate you so much for the love. Who says, physicist here, if the guy moved a few feet in 1/1000th of a second, he would have been moving at roughly 1,500 miles per hour. Math needs to be taught more in school. Yeah. No, dude, he's just a flash, bro. Don't worry. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do. I wanted to talk about the situation you were just talking about.
Oh, yeah. Everyone wants to talk about that with me today. Don't worry. I'm with it. I'll talk to you about it. Before I do, just let me thank a couple people. Cody, thank you for the $10 over on Venmo, who says, an officer may not use deadly force when the officer intentionally or recklessly places himself or herself in the path of a moving vehicle. That's coming from, Officer, Jeopardy, right? I think I've heard that before. I think that is a legal fact. That is very true. Yes, thank you for the $10, Cody. Zachary, thank you for the $10, who says his own video shows that he could see her turn the wheel first, which is why he was already out of the way. Yes, that is also true. Thank you for the $10, Zachary. Show some love to Zachary in that chat. And then Chris, thank you for the $10, who says there are none so blind as those who will not see. Yes, they reject the evidence of their eyes and ears. Dystopian Orwellian future. Thank you for the $10, Chris. Bobby with the $10 says if after the first shot he would have no longer been in danger, why two more? Oh yeah, the second and the third shot are really fucking damning. He's literally chasing her car just to shoot her in the head 2 more times. Thank you for the $10. And then Vesper, thank you for the 1 penny. And then Anonymous, thank you so much for the $25. Yo, thank you so much, Anon. Anon says, please don't read my name out loud, but I'm a senior in high school from an MLPS suburb. To anyone who supports ICE, Let me go and pull up the rest of their message here. Who have been waiting for literal children at dismissal. You are disgusting, and the reason why I feel unsafe going to school. Dude, I've seen the videos. There's ICE agents literally hunting children at school. It is fucking disgusting. And I'm sorry that you have to live through that, Anon. As well as Deanna, thank you for the $20. I appreciate you for that. Thank you so much, Deanna. Who says him calling her a stupid bitch right after he murders her shows that he killed her out of anger and hate, not self-defense. Yeah, you know, I gotta say, if you like shoot someone and kill them, then you call them a stupid bitch, right? You're probably right, culpable for murder. Thank you for the $25. Then of course, Brittany, thank you for the 5. Mila with a 5. Emily with a 5. Josh with a 10, who says, Dean, thank you for posting the video explaining why this was a stone cold murder. Yeah, of course, Josh. Thank you for the $10. And then Deanna with another $20, who says that car was moving as fast as a glacier. Quote unquote, life or death. Give me a break. Completely disgusting. Thank you for the $20, Deanna. Ethan, thank you for the 15. And Molly with the 10. Molly says, I watch you daily. Thank you so much, Molly. Then Ethan says, for coming on stream and for future comings. I appreciate you for the love, Ethan. Show some love to Ethan and Molly. Then Ilya, thank you for the $15, who says it's looking awfully like A Handmaid's Tale out there. Thank you for the $15, Ilya. It is terrible. It is so terrible. Then Marcy, thank you for the $10. Then Abby with the 7. It looks like we're all caught up over on Venmo. Let's see if we have anybody to catch up here on PayPal real quick. Nicholas, thank you for the $10 over on PayPal. Shout out to Nick. And then Carrie, thank you so much for the $50, who says, just stopping in. Have a good live. Lay into these two evil assholes. Carrie, thank you so much for your kindness. That is Kerrie. That is so much money. Thank you so much for the love. I want to see 500 Carrie W's down below. And then also over on PayPal, I think that we just have 2 more people. Mel, thank you for the 25. And Nicholas with the 30. Show some love to Mel and Nicholas. Neither of them left a message and only sent the love. Huge shout out to Mel and Nicholas down below. And then F, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, F. And then Michael, oh my God, thank you for the $100. Dude, I'm so sorry. Y'all have been going fucking crazy on the donations as of recently. Y'all, thank you so much for the kindness. Thank you for the love. I don't deserve a penny of it. Thank you for the $100, Michael. Let's get 1,000 Michael W's, who says, please read this. There are no publicly released hospital records or independent verification, medical documents, direct police release, EMS records, or photo/video showing him be hospitalized. Being sent to the hospital. No evidence so far exists that he was admitted into a hospital. I don't doubt that he went to one because of company policy. I really don't. I'd also like to thank
over 3 minutes.
I know, dude. I know, dude. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. I'd also like to thank Melissa for the $20. I appreciate you for that love, Melissa. Let's get 200 Melissa W's and 150 Jennifer W's. I appreciate you so much for the love, Jennifer. Show some love to Jennifer and Melissa down below. Then Nicholas, also thank you, Nicholas, for like the $20. Then attach a message, just sent like the love and like a bunch of small donations. Thank you so much, Nicholas. And then one last one here. I swear this is the last one. Miss Anna, thank you for the $50 donation on PayPal, who says, I just saw on TikTok a 1-year-old girl indirectly got pepper sprayed by ICE. It sickens me what the world has come to and the fact that a lot of my family supports it. We talk a lot about it, and I get that, and I get a lot of my info from you.
Don't bring your children
while
to ICE
also
protest.
doing my own research. Keep up the good work, Dean. Well, I appreciate you so much for the love, Anna. And yeah, that is terrible that they pepper sprayed a goddamn 1-year-old. Thank you for the $50. Let's get 500 Anna W's down below in that chat. And then, sir, you just said don't bring your children to ICE protests. Well, I mean, according to Christy Noem, ICE agents are going house by house.
If they're violent like that, I wouldn't do it. Now, Dean, real quick, since you said, you know that the officer said, fuck the bitch, then you saw the body cam footage, and you lied to everybody, and you know he was hit because you could hear it, and you know damn well that her wife was there, and they were agitators. Because
how do you know the sound that you heard in this video?
Let me finish. Her wife was in the video too, punking the ICE officers, trying to get in the vehicle before that shit even happened. So you lied to everybody, and you just show old
Lauren,
video.
thank you so much for the work. A hard play harder. I appreciate you so much for the love.
Then you just play an old video that shows your narrative when there's a new narrative out there that shows the body cam footage. So play the body cam footage over and over and over instead of the old footage that is your narrative.
Wait, that's crazy.
Play the new body cam footage that you just said.
Yeah, I'll play that. Yeah, I'll play that. You got it. So first and foremost, that's kind of crazy. Okay, can I talk?
Yeah, sure thing, liar. I just want to make sure 17,000 people know you've been lying to everybody for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thank you. So anyways, I think that it's fucking crazy that you just said that the first video filmed by a bystander proves the narrative.
I wasn't a bystander. It was body cam footage.
No, you said the first video. You referred to it as the old video.
Body cam footage.
Oh my God, I know the way you want me to show you from his phone. Okay, but what I'm referring to is you said that the old video proves my narrative. Can I talk about that real quick?
No, you're trying. I said the old video is trying to prove a narrative that fits what you're going on. The officer didn't get hit. She wasn't blocking traffic. She wasn't part of an ICE protesting group that was fucking with ICE agents doing federal jobs. Bro, if you were doing the same thing and you didn't get out of the car, what do you think could have happened to you?
Okay. Well, you were throwing a lot of points at me. Can I address them all real quick?
Address the last one first.
I don't even know what the last one was, to be honest.
The last one was.
I'm just gonna try to go point by point here. So first and foremost, I know the other woman that you're referring to was like asking that ICE agent to take his mask off. So first and foremost, like a woman being in proximity of yourself, asking an ICE agent to take their mask off, right?
Her wife.
Okay. How do you know that woman's her wife?
I'm talking about her wife.
How do you know that woman's her wife?
Because she's standing in front of the vehicle and she went to get back in it.
Standing in proximity as somebody means that you're married to them?
No, bro. She tried to get back in the car with her before it happened.
I'm not familiar with that. Can you show that to me?
Okay, go watch the video. It's on my page. Pull it up real quick.
Just which one? Just tell me what angle.
It's not an angle. It's right there from one of the officers that shows her recording the fucking ICE officers talking shit to them, trying to get back in the vehicle. She has the dog after. She went and hugged her crying right after it happened. And she blamed herself for it all happening because she's the one that talked her into going to protest.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about this angle. Is this the one? Is this the angle that you're talking about, sir?
I believe so.
Okay. All right.
So are you trying to claim that lady's not her?
So before we address that, I want to address the other points. I'll get to that at the end. Don't worry.
So that's not her wife.
Okay. I was just simply asking you why you thought it was her wife. Just give me a second. Okay. I need to address all the other. Okay, we'll get there. Could you hold off and let me speak?
Well, I'm just saying, why do you think I assume it's her wife?
Okay, well, we'll get to that. Can you just let me speak?
Go for it.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Listen, I'm going to say this to you and for all of the other Trump supporters watching this live stream that are hanging out in the guest requests. I understand that today and yesterday and the day before yesterday, you guys have been acting like literal fucking toddlers because, there's just no defense of this indefensible view. Okay, then stop interrupting me. Because when you interrupt me, every sentence I state, you actually prove that I'm right. So if you want to argue that like I'm lying or I'm wrong when I accuse you of acting like a toddler, like make sure that it's not like in your fifth interruption in less than 10 seconds. But anyways, to get back to the point, I just want to ask you guys, and for all the other Trump supporters watching, if you're going to come up here and have a conversation with me, just act your age, be an adult. Don't act like a toddler. Don't interrupt me every 3 words. It's really fucking annoying. It's not a fun experience for me, and it's not a fun experience for the viewers at home. But anyways, back to the debate.
Take your own advice too, okay?
Okay. Well, quite frankly today, I don't think I do.
Take your own advice.
Quite frankly today, I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to. Quite frankly today, I think I'm pretty level-headed because I was ready and expecting of this. So the first point that you made was that the video that this guy recorded from his phone proves that he was hit by the moving vehicle. I disagree. I don't think it necessarily proves that he was hit by the moving vehicle. I understand that in this video, there's an audible sound of his phone hitting something. But what I would argue that is most likely would either be his duty belt or his body. Because he either quickly moved or reached for his gun and then put his chest on the hood of the vehicle in order to point the gun at her. Because at the end of the day, we have that bystander's angle that shows throughout the totality of the engagement, okay, his feet were to the side of the car. And because his feet were to the side of the car, okay, his whole body couldn't have possibly gotten hit by the car. So that was either his belt, his vest, or his chest.
That there were ICE protesters. They were blocking traffic. Her wife was there. Her wife got out the car right before she ended up blocking the road because she was filming it for social media content.
Oh, I disagree with that.
She got back in the road.
So Renee told them that she wanted to pull out.
No, there's video footage of it happening.
So she told the ICE officers when they originally
pulled up on her. You can see the video footage of her pulling in the road and her wife hopping out, running off to the side.
1 second. So Renee Good told the ICE agents that got out
I never said that.
Renee, one moment. Renee Good told the ICE agents that got out of the gray pickup truck that she was pulling out. As soon as they got out of the car and started walking over to hers, she told them that she was pulling out. Do you agree or disagree?
No, she said, I don't have a problem with you guys.
Okay, all right.
Even though she did clearly have a problem with
it. Okay, if you're wrong...
Play that video.
No, because I want to prove that real quick. I'm going to prove to you that Renee Good told the ICE officers that she was going to pull out. And after I prove this to you, I want an explicit concession. Okay?
You think you're going to get that when you won't even pull up the real video and play it and show her wife talking shit?
I'm about to play her telling the ICE agents that she was going to pull out. Okay? Is that okay? Is that fair? And then once I do, you'll have to concede? Let's go ahead and do that now. I just have to download the
Play
video.
the whole
Renee Good
video,
was a
dude.
good woman
You're a
who was
liar.
murdered by an ICE. We're going to go point by point. So first, I'm just going to play the clip of her saying, her more so telling the ICE agents that she was going to pull out the moment that they got out of their gray truck. And then after I show this to you,
just got to get donations from everybody. If you tell the
Renee
truth, you'll
Good
lose
was
all
a
your
good
money.
woman. Okay, well, I'm going to prove that I'm telling the truth. And you seem jealous over the donuts. It's okay. Footage
You're
of
lying.
Renee Good. I'm literally like
Same video, Dean.
my friend. I have the video that proves I'm not lying on the phone screen. You just have to stop talking so I could play it.
Everybody's seen this one over and over.
Just watch. This is
Play
my
the new
video.
one.
This is my video that I just made like an hour ago. Let me play my video. Being killed by ICE agent Jonathan Ross. Let's look at what took place in the moments before this occurred. This is newly attained footage from Agent Ross's cell phone. You can see that he approaches Renee from the left-hand side of her vehicle, and once he begins... Here, let me go forward him. There we go. Moments after, a second group of agents approach Renee, exit their vehicle, and then instruct her to exit hers. Renee responds by attempting to leave. However, what you may not know is before the agents exited their truck, she waved them on to go around her car 4 times. Okay, this next part is what's going to prove you wrong. So you said it is not true that she told the agents right after they got out of their truck that she was going to pull out. Here is the video of her telling the ICE agents getting out of the gray truck that she was going to pull out.
Is that her saying it?
Once the ICE agents
Can
got
we
out of
hear
the
her
truck,
saying
she
it?
told Yes, them that she was going to pull out.
Or is that
Let's
what this
listen to
dude
that
just
again,
said?
but this time you have to be able to listen
I
and
didn't
stop
hear her say
because
it.
you're talking. Because you're talking over it. Just stop talking. With the audio processed and clarified. Now let's analyze. Oh, looks like it's time for a concession.
I'm not conceding until you pull up the real video.
That was a real video that showed her saying that she's pulling
The
out.
new video that was just put on all news channels today
So is that one
that
fake?
debunks everything you're saying.
So is that video fake? Because she clearly
No,
said that
I
she was
never
pulling
said
out.
it wasn't fake.
Okay.
Maybe she said that right there.
Okay, so then
But
you
how about you
concede.
just play the new video that you already watched that was out?
After you
of her
concede,
wife?
sure.
After I concede on what?
Yeah,
That
after,
she said that?
because you said that she explicitly
I
did
will
not tell
concede
the
that she
ICE
said
agents.
that. Okay, I will
Good
concede she
boy.
said that. We're
Good
going to
boy.
go to the next one, dude. So
Okay.
play the video that just got dropped today. Good boy.
Oh yeah, of the ICE
Are you
agent.
going to be a liar to all 17,000 people? Because if you don't play this video that just got dropped today that showed that her wife
Oh my
was there,
God, I'll
it's going to show
play.
to 17,000 people you're a liar.
Yeah, I'll play. Which one do you want me to play?
The one on my page that just got dropped
Okay, what angle?
that I hold you and Parker accountable for.
What angle?
Click the video on my page.
Is it this angle? Is this the angle, sir? This one?
Was that showing her wife
Is this the one?
speaking to the ICE agents?
Is this the one or not?
Oh wait, that's her. I believe so. I believe that's her wife
this is
talking shit
this
to
is
the ICE
the,
agents.
so sir, yes or no? Is
So
this
play
the
that
angle you
right
want me to
now.
play? Okay, that is
So
the
play
angle.
the whole
Renee
clip.
Good was a good woman. Perfect.
Play the whole clip, Dean.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for you, bro. Holy cow.
No, it's not for me. It's for the 17,000 people so you can show everybody your life.
Okay, everybody watching, here's what's about to happen. I'm about to play this clip, and then as soon as it's done playing, he's gonna go, "Oh, I just proved that Dean's a liar!" And then all the Trump supporters in the chat are gonna start spamming "W guess, W guess, W guess." And then as soon as he's done like crashing out, then I'm gonna start talking, and then I'm gonna talk about how it. Then I'm gonna describe and prove how it doesn't debunk anything that I said. And then the Trump supporters are gonna be quiet real quick. Here we go.
That's fine, dude. I'm
That's not the video.
That's okay. We don't change our plates.
Motherfucker, you just said this was
Oh,
the
wait a
video.
minute. Yep, I just heard her talking. Go ahead. Keep playing
Okay,
it.
yeah, be quiet, Pipsqueak.
Keep
Every
playing it.
morning, just so you know, it'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former fucking president. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the
All right,
car.
take it back.
Oh yeah, that was just his belt. You didn't hear him go, oh!
Yeah,
You
I
dumb
heard him
fuck.
go, ooh, because I
You
think
are
he was scared he was about to get
stupid.
hit.
He got hit. Now listen, Dean.
Did you see
You
him
were
get
lying
hit?
to everybody. You were lying. Did you hear it?
Are you, wait,
There'll
I
be
just
other
wanna clarify.
angles. Wait till those come out.
Are you just saying that
There'll
this
be
sounded
other
like...
angles. Wait till those come out.
Lunch, big boy. I say go get yourself some
Let's be
lunch.
And I
clear.
thought they weren't agitators. And I thought she was just pulling out of her driveway.
Wait, 1 second. Let's go point by
You're a
point.
fucking liar.
Get out of the
All right,
car.
take it back.
Are you saying that sound right
I
there
thought
is him
she
being
was just
hit?
pulling out of her driveway, Dean.
Are you saying that sound right there is him being hit?
I thought she was pulling out of her driveway, Dean.
You're trying to
Concede
talk
your-
about more than one point at once. We're first going to talk about and discuss the topic.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Does
you
that
wanna-
video prove that the ICE officer / agent was hit? So do you think that sound right there was him
In
being
my
hit?
opinion, it does. Maybe in your opinion, it doesn't. But guess what?
Okay. Can I ask a question?
That really sounded like he did, okay? Now
Okay.
let's go to the next one.
Wait, no. Can I give my refutation?
The next one is you
No, I
lied.
want to give a refutation to that first. Come on. If I'm going to give you the opportunity to make a point, if I'm going to give you the opportunity to have me play the supposed evidence for your point, then it's very fair for you to give me the opportunity to refute it. Right? Can I give my refutation to your claim that clip proves that the ICE agent was hit? Is that okay?
Sure. Sure, if you
Thanks.
want to waste 10 minutes on it so you can try to get some more donations while doing it.
He's so obsessed with the donos. Dude, if I started
No, it's
reading
because
out...
you took 3.5 minutes before we even get to talk.
If
wasting
I
time
started
thinking.
reading out all the donos, this guy would crash the fuck out. There's quite a
No,
few
I
that have come in
wouldn't.
in the last couple of minutes. But anyways, he wants to deflect
I
to
can
the
imagine
donos.
you have a lot of ill people that give you money they shouldn't give you, that believe your lies. And you think it's funny. That's even worse.
Wait, you're calling them ill
Because you
for
should see all the
donating to me?
comments in my posts. You could tell they have mentally health problems, or they wouldn't post what they did in my comments.
So mentally
my-
health problems is not grammatically correct. It is mental,
Mental
health,
health-
problems. There you
Mental
go.
health issues.
So you
okay?
think that people that donate to me have mental health issues?
At least 50% of them.
Listen, I appreciate y'all's mental health issues.
Or
And
they
I mean,
wouldn't get-
thank you. Thank
Like
you.
I said, you
Yeah,
make
you know
fun of
what?
them.
Let's just
And you
go-
appreciate
let's
that.
just go ahead and catch up real quick with all the people with mental health issues.
Yeah, do that. Let's catch up with all the
Hey,
mental health.
Shavid,
people
thank you for
that
the
give me money.
$7 over on PayPal. I appreciate you for your mental health issues. Tiffany, thank you for the $2. Megan with the $2. Heather with the $10 who says MAGA now officially believes that it's okay to murder people who are exercising their right to free speech. Yep, Heather, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you for your mental health issues. Marina, thank you for your mental health issues by sending me $10 over on PayPal, who says I'm right-leaning and I totally agree that ICE was wrong. Wait, what do you have to say about Marina? Because she just said that she's right-leaning, but sent me
Oh,
a
I never
donation.
agreed with his actions.
Wait. So
but if she would've just got out of the car, she would have been alive.
does Marina have mental health issues because she donated to me, even though she's right leaning?
I said 50%, ding dong.
Oh, so she'd be a part of the 50%. That's not sure. Gianna, thank you so much for the $15 over on PayPal. Show some love to Gianna down below in that chat for her mental health issues. Shawnee with a 1, Emma with a $13. Thank you so much. Who says from Ireland here, but it's so crazy to me that these MAGA supporters are trying to
Will
defend
you
this
make a
shit.
joke
I know.
out of
Thank you so much for the
mental health
$13,
issues?
Emma, for your mental health issues. Saul, thank you for the $5. Anthony, thank you for the $10. Who says I think that the agent was standing diagonal to the vehicle's corner at first, allowing him
It's crazy.
allowing him to get out of the way. Absolutely, Anthony. Thank you for the $10. Bueno, thank you for the 1. Thomas with a 20. Thank you so much for your mental health issues, Thomas, who says, keep up the great work, Dean. Thank you so much, Thomas. Show some love to Thomas. Francis with a 10. Elizabeth with a $20, who says, you don't shoot at a moving car because then you have an uncontrolled moving car. Deadass, thank you for the $20, Elizabeth. Thank you. Show some love to Elizabeth down below in that chat for her mental health issues. I'd also, oh my God, they're coming in so quick. Kristen, thank you for the $20 on Venmo, who says, enjoy my mental health issues. Sydney with a $1. Joy with a 2. Michael with a $20, who says, this is for the guests. Thank you for the $20, Michael. Margaret with a 5 for your mental health issues. Aubrey with the $2 from this mentally ill girl. Morgan with a $50 who says this guy can't be for real. The cognitive dissonance is so strong. Margaret, holy shit. Morgan, sorry. Thank you for your very strong mental health issues and for that $50 donation. On top of Amanda, thank you so much for the penny. And then Anon, thank you so much for the $25 who says anonymous federal worker, the cognitive dissonant, let's see here. For the crash out, thank you for all that you do. Thank you for the $25. Anonymous federal worker. No, thank you for the thank you for the 5. Brianna, thank you for the 5. Jenny, thank you so much for the $10 over on Venmo says, this is my mentally ill self donating to spread your lies about everything. Thank you for the $10. Emily, thank you so much for the $20 who says, I treat mental health problems for a living guest. Cry harder. Thank you for the $20, Emily. Amanda, thank you so much for the $20 who says, please say hi to John. Hello, John. Thank you so much for the $20, Amanda. Tess with the $10 for your mental health issues. And then Amafriel, thank you for the $100 for your mental health issues. Let's go, Amafriel. Holy shit. Dude, Amafriel with $100 says, for bringing out the Special Olympians. For making mental gymnastics defending the fucking indefensible. My name is pronounced Raphael. Oh, sorry. Am Raphael. Am Raphael. I apologize for mispronouncing your name. And thank you for the $100. And then Christiane, thank you so much for the $50 as well. Who says, do we know for sure that the officer and cell phone footage is coming from the shooting officer? Yeah, it is. Thank you for the $50, Christiane. Morgan with a 5. Eric with a 10. Donna with a 30 who says, every day I need to listen to you because you tell the truth and provide all of us with reality. Thank you for the $30, Donna. Holy shit. And then Law, thank you for the $25 who says, good to see you fighting the good fight. Hope you're doing well. Is that Law of the Order? Thank you for the $25, man. Tess with the 10. Kate with the 10. Corazon with the 5. Kelly with the 10. Appreciate you. Then Scott with the $20 who says, Dean, thank you for everything that you do. Well, thank you for having mental health issues. Then James with the $25. Holy fuck. Y'all are going crazy. Thank you so much, James. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then Brianna with a 10. Dolores with a 10. Wanda with a $50 who says, we love you and enjoy the debates every day while at the office. Thank you so much for the love, Wanda. Then Kathy with a 20 who says, wife of police officer, they're taught at the academy, aim to disable, not to kill. I appreciate you for the $20. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then Erica, thank you for the 5. Molly with the 5. Anita with the 5. Ronnie with a 25 for your mental health issues. Thank you so much for the love, Ronnie. Catherine with the 5. Jade with the 1. Axel, thank you for the 15. Cody with the 10. Zachary with the 10. I appreciate you so much. What is going on? Okay. Y'all are, dude, I'm so sorry. What the fuck do I even do? Guys, okay, guys, you can stop donating now. It's okay. We're all good. Lizzie, thank you so much for the $15 who says, here's $15 for my mental health dono. Madeline with the $2. G with the 1 penny. Noel with the $15 for the mental health issues. Thank you, Noel. Melissa with the $20 and the 26 cents. Keep it up. Thank you so much for the love, Melissa. Allie with the $15. Thank you so much, Allie. Lily with the $10 who says, please don't ever listen to these uneducated people. He's actually insane. Thank you for the $10, Lily. Stacy with the $5 for your ADHD. Chris with the $5. Juliana with the $10 who says, I'm a mess and scared, but listen to you every day because you give me help. Thank you so much, Juliana. Anna with a 5. Ryan with a 5. Megan with a 10. Thank you so much, Megan. Then Danny with a $15 who says, if we're talking about the Minneapolis shooting, I heard after the cop called her a fucking bitch. That is true. We just listened to it. Thank you so much for the $15, Danny. Paul, thank you for the $20 for your mentally health issues. Thank you so much for the love, Paul. Then Margarita, thank you so much for the $20 who says, like the hothead cop, this Joker thinks that it's okay to kill because of their smack talk. It's not. I couldn't agree more, Margarita. Thank you so much for the $20. Over on PayPal, Matt with a 2, Stefan with a 2, Meltita with a 1, Tiffany with the $5 just to piss him off. Erica, thank you for the $20 who says, I have a severe case of mentally ill bitch syndrome. It's incredibly debilitating. The symptoms include supporting teen. Thank you for the $20. Then Kathy, thank you so much for the $50 over on PayPal. Oh my God, just up to Kathy in that chat for the $50 who says, I have a multitude of mental health issues. Thank you for the love, Kathy. Dude, oh my Jesus Christ. Fallon, thank you for the 5. Amanda, thank you for the 5. Lauren, thank you for the 5. Serena with a 20 to cure my mental health issues. Thank you so much for the love, Serena. I love you. Then another Sierra. Thank you for the $15 for your mental health issues. Shavine with a 7. Bruno with a 1. Tiffany with a 2. Megan with a 2. Heather with a $10. Thank you so much for the love, Heather. And we're all caught up. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, dude. Oh my God.
Dean, you're worse than a crooked therapist. You just took advantage of everybody's mental health problems, laughed at him, and thanked him for it.
Oh my God.
You know that's worse than a crooked therapist? You literally laughed at all your fans' mental health problems and thanked them for taking their money.
Dude.
Because
Holy
with all
shit.
the comments they leave in my post, if you
Oh
went
my
and check the
god.
comment
Oh
right
my god. Oh
Dean,
my
go
god.
Dean,
They're
go
still
check one of my
coming.
posts right now, and you'll see all the delusional.
Dude, you have to stop talking about the donations, or I have to kick you, or else I will literally spend the rest of the stream talking about the donations.
Well, let's just do it for like 3 more minutes. 'cause you thank-
Like, you have to, like, either,
You
seriously,
thank everybody for
this is
3
the
minutes.
ultimatum. You either have to
what?
stop talking about the donos, or I will kick you. If you do not stop talking
That's
about the
fine, let's
donos
stop.
in the next
Let's stop.
30 seconds, then I will be forced to kick
I'm
you,
done.
or else I will be thanking people for their donations for the remainder of the goddamn live stream because of how many people are turning around and donating to me just to fucking spite your ass.
Okay, that's debunked.
Dude,
That's
Heather,
debunked by
after
you,
I just gotta
Ryan.
thank just a couple more people. Heather, thank you for the $10 saying take advantage of me. I appreciate you for the $10, Heather. Hey, thank you for the $10 who says, Dean, thank you people for their mental health issues to scale A to B. Yo, Big Boss, thank you for the $10 who says for the mental health issues I used to have. Thank you so much for the love, Big Boss. I appreciate you so much. Then Glacia, thank you for the $20 for quote unquote for the truth. Thank you so much for the love, Glacia. And then yo, Diana, thank you for the $50 from a Swede with mental health issues. Show some love to Diana down below in that chat. Oh my god, dude. It is insane. This is nuts. Okay, I'm just gonna thank the most recent round, and then we're gonna go
Hey,
back
Dean,
to the
can I
debate.
ask you a quick
There's
question?
probably gonna be a few people that I don't
What's the
inevitably get around to
population
thanking
of-
here, and if so, I do genuinely apologize. Danielle, thank you for the
What's the
$13.
population
I
of
appreciate you
people
so
on
much for the love.
Psych Mag?
Conrad, thank you for the $50 saying fuck MAGA and fuck Trump. Alex, thank you for the $10. Jasmine with a 5 for your mental health issues. Shannon with a 5. Then Afra, AFRA, thank you for the $100 donation over on Venmo. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. What is going on? Afra, thank you so much for your kindness. I don't deserve a penny of that. Thank you so much, Afra. Please show some love to Afra down below in that chat, as well as Ivy. Thank you for the $50 who says, for all my mental health issues and still less miserable than this fuck, crash out guess. And Tom, thank you so much for the $22 over on Venmo. Somebody did bring that to my attention earlier today, Tom. Thank you so much for the $22. Cassandra, thank you for the 15. And Alyssa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, you guys. Margarita, thank you for the $20 who says, like the Hyde cop, this Joker thinks it's okay to kill people because of their smack talk. Because of their smack talk, it's not. Thank you for the $20, Margarita. Then Megan and Danny, thank you so much for the 10 and the 15. Then just a couple more people here. Kaylee, thank you for the $20 over on PayPal, calling this guest insane. Ian with the $20 on this PayPal saying the rest of the world thinks that Trump is a weak senile fool. Thank you for the $20, Ian. Derek, thank you for the $25 who says most people would drop their phone if hit by a vehicle, even more so. Most people would be in fear for their life, so they'd... yes, absolutely. Thank you for the $20. Adam with a 1. Valerie with a 5. Paige, thank you for the 10. Ellen with a 10. Oh my God. Taisha, thank you.
How do
Ty,
you
thank you
know
for the
that was a cell
$50
phone
over
and
on
it wasn't a
PayPal who
weapon?
says, this is Ty, love you, Dean. I love you too, Ty. Thank you for the $50. Then Matt with a 2.
Oh, I love you too,
Altita with a
Ty.
1.
I
Erica,
love you
thank you so much
too.
for the $20. Okay. We are all caught up. If there's anyone I missed, which by the way, there has to be a
Oh,
few just
thank you,
because of how
Ty.
many
I love you
donations there
too.
was. Okay, I'm gonna kick. I gotta kick him because if we're gonna get back to the debates, I cannot have him up here continually talking about the donos. Thank you so much, Ty, for the $50. Guys, I'm kicking him because I want to spend some time debating, and if I leave him up here, he's just gonna continue to talk about the donations. But listen, thank y'all so much for all of the fucking love. Genuinely and sincerely, thank you. If you sent a donation and I did not get around to thanking you for it, just know that I'm incredibly sorry. I tried to thank every single person there, but so many people were sending donations in that I just know with certainty that at the minimum, there's a few people that I didn't see. So if I missed you, I'm sorry. And for all the donors, from the bottom of my heart, fucking thank you. I've never experienced anything like that in my life. Thank you guys so much. Please show some love to all the donors down below in that chat. Law of the Wild and Clyde, welcome in. Real quick, Law of the Wild. Clyde, are you a Trump supporter? Nope, doesn't even look like Clyde's here. Law of the Wild, welcome in, man. I saw you in the queue, and I wanted to bring you up to get your thoughts on what went down in Minneapolis from a legal perspective.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, I'm an attorney, criminal defense attorney in Minnesota. So this has been dominating. I've been on our local media a few times commenting on this. I'm very concerned about the use of force from a personal level. From a legal level, I have to be objective. This is a potential case in a district that I'm in, so I have to be careful about the words that I use. But anybody who says that this is completely justified just doesn't know use of force laws. And there's multiple issues. I don't want to bloviate, but if you have any specific questions, I'm happy to elaborate.
Yeah, for sure. So, first and foremost, what is the legal standard for self-defense?
So, officer use of force, the kind of the benchmark case is Graham versus Connor. So there's two things that they look at: is the totality of the circumstances and whether the actions were objectively reasonable. There's a couple of issues with this from an objective reasonableness standpoint. One is the officer's positioning. There is something called officer-created jeopardy, which precludes the lawful use of force or the reasonable use of force. Is that if an officer puts themselves in a situation that creates the necessity to use deadly force, that it's unjustified. So I think his positioning of the vehicle or in front of the vehicle makes that an issue. And then secondarily is the follow-up shots after he's out of that zone of danger. Are also legally problematic. And then finally, the video that just came out today, the fucking bitch at the end, gives us a look at his mindset. It can be argued that his mindset was about dominance and control of the situation, not out of a legitimate fear for his own life.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you big time, man. And I think that well, this is just a clarifying question here. So oh, what the fuck? What the hell? One second, I'm sorry. So my video going over what happened in Minnesota, my 2.5 minute video that I spent hours making just got hit, not with a ban or a content violation, but rather specifically with a flag stating that it is ineligible for recommendation, and it's not something that I could appeal.
That's messed up. It doesn't tell you why it's ineligible?
Yeah, it doesn't even tell me why it's ineligible for recommendation. They just took it out of the algorithm. And on part of that, literally, as I just said that, I just got the same notice on this TikTok stream. So on that video and now on this TikTok stream, they're both ineligible for recommendation. And then the reason that it gave for the TikTok stream is quote unquote unoriginal or reproduced content. That's just false.
Yeah, this is just fair use and commentary. That's ridiculous. It's not reproduction.
Yeah, what the fuck? Dude, I'm sorry. Like, that's actually, I'm sorry. I know that we were like engaging in a dialogue there, and there's a question that I was going to ask you, but I'm just kind of like blindsided a little bit because I mean, this is just screaming bold-faced censorship. Holy cow.
All the more reason everybody here should go share the video themselves. So create your own reach.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's still on Instagram. Instagram didn't take anything down, and right now on Instagram, it's sitting at nearly 800,000 views in less than 2 hours. So, I mean, it'll continue to push out on Instagram. This just seems like blatant censorship.
Yeah, well, and the fact that they happened in quick succession, that's curious.
Yeah, so I was talking to Dylan Page about this. I don't know if anyone in here knows Dylan Page. I'd assume that many of you do. He's like a very large creator. So I reached out to him to talk about a video that he put up, how he was just going to take a break from TikTok for a little bit because he was getting the same issue with a lot of his videos being deemed as ineligible for recommendation. And basically what he said is that he's having the same issue where when he's talking about like specific things, he'll just get it completely flagged and deemed as ineligible for recommendation. TikTok did this with Venezuela, and it looks like now just today, TikTok is beginning to do this with the Minnesota shooting. And
yeah, that's concerning.
Yeah. Shit. Anyways, where was I at? I wanted to ask you a question. I still want to be able to answer that now. asked that now. So you brought up a court case from SCOTUS. I think, what did you bring up? Was
Graham versus Connor.
Yeah, Graham versus Connor. So they ruled, basically, the question that you have to ask is, would a reasonable officer in the same situation believe that lethal force was necessary, right?
Correct. And then there was a subsequent case, Felix, in 2023, that said you have to look at the totality of the circumstances. And that cuts both ways. It's what was the conduct leading up to it, up to the use of force, as well as during the use of force. And I think with the video that came out today, some other issues that come up is clearly this woman wasn't antagonistic. She's telling them, I'm not mad at you, and smiling and being cordial. So there's not that, it's very different than somebody who's screaming in a cop's face and saying threatening things. It's the opposite end of that, which should even lower the idea that this person intends officers any sort of harm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, listen, I appreciate you for coming up here, Law. I'm
Anytime,
sorry.
man.
I just really got hit off track by that ineligible for recommendation thing. I'd really appreciate it if you would intermittently come back on the live stream as we kind of learn more to describe us where you think legally this is going.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll hang out, and feel free to drag me up anytime.
Cool, man. You have a good one, Law.
You as well.
Take care. Take care. Law of the Wild. He used to come up on the stream literally all the time. He was one of our most frequent guests, and he is a great guy. Really intelligent. Really intelligent. Let's go to get that next guest loaded up into the box, y'all. If you happen to be inside of that queue, make sure it's because you are an American adult that supports Trump as president. Hello, New Age MAGA. Do you support Trump?
Does Parker's micro penis hit your G-spot?
Well, unfortunately, we're not here to talk about your process in writing Chapter 3 of your fanfic. We're here to talk about your support for Trump. So, are you a Trump supporter?
Well, actually, I'm on Chapter 4 right now, and I'm wanting to know...
All right, man. What's going on, Dre Day? Do you support Trump? Dre Day, hello? Dre Day is not here, so we're going to go to kick him and move on to the next guest. For the 15,000 people joining us in here for the day, I appreciate you for being here. I'm very concerned about that video getting deemed as ineligible for recommendation on TikTok. If you're watching and you want to help spread that video, I'd highly recommend heading over to my Instagram account and resharing it there, because it is definitely eligible for recommendation over there. Moving on to the next guest, guys, only up inside of that queue. If you are an American adult that supports Trump as president, we're just simply and merely looking for some debates with Trump supporters. Let's go to get that next guest loaded up into the live right now. TikTok is going down a very scary path. I honestly might make a video on the censorship tomorrow. So, hello, do you support Trump? What's your name, Langston?
Yes, I do, buddy.
All right, Greatest, do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a kid. Okay, all right, Langston, why do you support Trump as president?
I mean, there's many reasons. Many reasons.
Well, let's hear them all.
The first one out of the top of my head, and no women, no men in women's sports. We got the economy. Obviously, the economy is getting way better. We got gas prices going down. I support the thing that happened in Venezuela, because you're selling drugs into this country, and I think
You
it's
are
really
a
bad.
Kamala Harris supporter.
Who said that, buddy?
Your one and only repost.
That might have been an accident. I'm being so serious. No joking. No. What was repost?
I don't believe you. Let's go to move on to the next guest. No, it was like a super lefty video about Palestine. There's absolutely no way that guy's a Trump supporter. Moving on to the next guest, guys, only up inside of that queue of your MAGA. We'll bring you up here, we'll have a debate, and I'm going to politely ask you to stay the hell out of that queue of your troll. Sounds good. Moving on to the next guest here. Okay, guys, we got that next guest loaded up into the box. Hey, real quick, Maria, thank you so much for the $25 over on PayPal. He says, thank you so much for all the MAGA tiers. Keep up the good work, my friend. Oh, thank you so much, Maria, for the kind words and the $25 donation. Then Ian, thank you for the $10 for saying my name correctly. Well, that is a very interesting spelling of Ian, but you're awesome. Thank you so much. One moment, man. And then Justin, thank you for the $90 over on PayPal. Oh my God, yo, dude. Justin says, with $10, I sent you a donation for $80 a while back. Just want to know if you've seen it. Dude, thank you so much for bringing that to light. It must have been one of the very small amount of donations that I missed earlier. I'm so fucking sorry that I missed that, bro. And thank you for the $90. I'm actually going to go ahead and try to find that right now so I could ensure I could read your message off of that original donation. Please show some love to Justin down below in that comment section. Seriously, bro. Thank you so much for the support, and it is good to see you. All right, man. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Okay, how old are you?
27.
27. And why the hell do you support the worst president of your life that's not only destroying this country by endorsing murder, but also wrecking its economy? We just got our final job report from December of 2025. Only 59,000 jobs added to the economy, under the projected 75,000 jobs added to the economy. And the annual total for last year was just shy of 600,000 jobs, which is the lowest amount of jobs ever added to the American economy in a single year, ignoring recessions since 2003.
Do you memorize this stuff?
I do, yes.
I don't know who's worse, you or that little prick Harry. What's his name? The other faggot.
Well, I definitely say that you're the worst one, dude. I guess he's not here to debate, so we're gonna move on to the next guest. Let's go to get that next guest loaded up into the box. All righty. Give us a second here. Hello. Do you support Trump?
I do, but actually, I just wanted to get on here and say, I wanted to talk about that ICE incident shooting the other day.
I'm going to leave it up to the chat because we've been talking about that now for an hour and a half. By the way, chat, if you want me to continue to talk about this all... Just one second. Chat, if you want me to talk about this all day, I certainly will. I'll talk about this all day. I'll talk about this all fucking week. I'll talk about this all month. I'll talk about this forever. Okay? I just want to make sure that it's what you guys want to hear, especially after hearing it all day. So, do y'all want to hear another conversation about what happened in Minnesota? Yes? Okay. All right, man. Take it away.
So I am a Trump supporter, but I just wanted to actually say that I did not support that shooting at all. Like, there was no reason for that officer to shoot that poor innocent lady. Like, there's no reason at all. I don't think, like, he definitely was able to get out of the way without needing to shoot that gun.
Yeah, man. Not only was he able to get out of the way, but he did.
Yeah, he did, and he's fine, right? He's not hurt, no bruises, no marks, and there's a poor, innocent young lady dead.
Dude,
dead because of an like a stupid decision. Like there was no need to be done, like, at all. Like, I'm really happy to hear this. I don't want to get into any of the Trump stuff because, like, I just want to stay on this, that I do support him. But that right there is, like, definitely doesn't change my opinion, but, like, just opens my eyes a little more and just makes me realize, like, bro, that is wicked, disgusting by anybody, for anybody to do that. That's crazy.
Here's what I'm going to leave you with, my friend, because you don't want to talk about Trump. I'll go ahead and respect that. So I don't have a debate with you. I just want to leave you a thought to, consider. Donald Trump has endorsed this murder with open arms. He said that we all need to hop to the defense of the agent. J.D. Vance has said that they should have immunity. Donald Trump has said that the lady who was killed was a radical leftist lunatic filled with hatred and violence, and they've fully endorsed it, fully supported it. And now this is what the administration stands for and stands behind. Okay, we cannot celebrate nor support a presidential administration of the United States of America that is willing to full-heartedly endorse the broad daylight murder/execution of American citizens on our streets, and then turn around and say that the murderer should have immunity because the person they killed was a crazy radical from the political opposition.
Yeah, and I agree 100%. I think that's crazy. And at the end of the day, whether she's left, right, black, Asian, whatever, she's human. And there's, like, at the end of the day, there's got to be a common ground to where, like, no matter what he or she says, we all bleed the same and we're human.
Yeah, well,
like,
I think
I understand we'll never come to that agreement, which is it's sad. Trust me, like, it's sad. Like,
I have very high hopes that you will not be a Trump supporter in the near future, Guero, thank you so much for joining the stream, man. Please consider, the thought that I shared with you. And I genuinely would not doubt it if we heard from Guero in like a week or two from now, coming up on the stream, saying that he no longer supports Trump. Hello, Derek. Are you MAGA?
Please, Dean, I need this.
Get out of here. Moving on to the next guest. Guys, only opposite side of that queue if you're MAGA. We are specifically and only looking for Trump supporters to bring up here to have a dialogue with, to debate. So let's try to get that next one up here right now. Hey, Heather, thank you so much for the $10 over on PayPal. I'll check that out right now. Show some love to Heather in that chat. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year are you born in?
2007.
Okay. Could you please disconnect any and all like Bluetooth devices you have connected to your phone?
Oh, yeah, I got you. Just give me 1 sec.
All right. Yeah, while you're doing that, Madison, thank you for the $5. Chloe mentioned how the agent switched his hands he was recording with right before he walked around to the front of the car and pulled his weapon. Insane. Absolutely insane. And then Megan, thank you for the $20 over on
Thank
Venmo.
you, Megan.
Show some love to Megan for the $20 who says, fuck ice. Fuck ice, Megan. And then Katie with the 10 who
We
says,
love ice around here.
I can't repost your stream. All it says is can't repost. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Then Ellie, thank you so much for the $10 who says, the mental gymnastics that ICE supporters are making to justify this murder is insane. Thank you for showing them the truth. I appreciate you for the $10, Ellie. And it is absolutely fucking insane. Absolutely insane, dude. Completely fucking lost it. Madison, thank you for the $20 who says, I told my dad I was crying because of Renee. And then he's MAGA. He responded, it doesn't affect you personally. Who cares? It's heartbreaking. Yeah, it's terrible that people think like that. Then Jeremy, thank you for the $20 who says, I've been watching you for a year and a half. You're amazing at what you do. Thank you. And then Zachary, thank you for the $10. Thank you. All right. And then one more here over on Super Chat. Thank you so much, S, for these 70 Canadian dollars. Oh my God. Thank you so much, S. S with the 70 Canadian dollars. Says, hey, Dean, with love from Canada, keep up the deprogramming. Might sound weird to say, but you're a real patriot. Oh God. You know what? If you're an American, you'd be a real American patriot to us. Thank you for the 70 Canadian dollars. I think that you're super duper awesome. And then Tina, thank you for the $50 saying let's go. And Glacia with the $50 as well. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Glacia, for the $50 and Tina with the $50 and then S with the 70. I think we have one more here. Seb and Nick, thank you for the $20. Who says, Dean, you're fantastic. As a child development specialist, seeing grown adults who are unable to follow a multifaceted and later rational conversation and B, demonstrate social emotional competence is disconcerting. Well, I mean, there's going to be a real big selection bias on this stream because we're looking to talk to Trumpies. So, but thank you for the donations, y'all. Please show some love to all of our donors down below in the chat. Seriously, I don't deserve it. You guys are incredibly kind. Go ahead and take it away. Why do you support Trump, the worst president of your life, for about $1.5 billion reasons?
Yo, I'm back. Okay, wait, what do you want me to do?
Tell us why the hell you support the worst president of your life.
All right. Why do I support him? Because he's the best president.
Okay, no brain whatsoever, but why do you think that?
Because he's deporting all the people who make this country bad.
Okay, are you trolling?
No.
Are you in the bathroom?
No.
Yeah, he's taking a shit. Let's go to move on to the next guest. We got Sacred Cooper loading up in the box. Plus, he just kind of sound like a troll. And then everyone in the chat spamming not 18. Yeah, he's like a potential minor, potential troll. Yeah, we're just going to move on. What's going on, Cooper? Do you support Trump? Oh, Cooper just automatically fucking bounced, dude. Holy. Moving on to the next guest, Colin. Here we go, y'all. If you're one of the 16,000 people joining us on TikTok, make sure you're double tapping on that phone screen. If you're one of the 6,000 people joining us on YouTube, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Drop a like and drop a sub. We got that next guest loaded up into the box. By the way, I just want to repeat, like, you guys have been so fucking kind today. If there's anyone's donations who I missed, please bump them now with a little message under them so I can make sure to see them and thank you. Hello, do you support Trump?
I do.
How old are you?
I am 18.
And what's important to you?
Our country, obviously.
Our country is important. So if our country is important, then why do you support the president that's destroying it?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Can you give me reasons why I should not support Trump?
Can I give you reasons why you shouldn't support Trump?
Yes.
Yeah, well, how long of an answer do you want?
A reasonable answer to change my mind.
A reasonable answer to change your mind. Jody, thank you for the $1 over on PayPal. And Elena, thank you for the $50 over on the YouTube Super Chat. I'm just seeing this now. Thank you so much, Elena. Yo, let's get 500 Elena W's real quick. Thank you for the $50. Elena says, Minnesota is pure insanity right now. I live just a few blocks away from where Renee died. All night long, the streets continue to be filled with protests. Minnesotans are angry, scared, and done with the bullshit coming from the administration. I'm so happy that Minnesotans are standing the fuck up. God damn it, dude. Minnesotans have been some of the realest alive, okay? In modern American history. Massive shout out to you guys, and thanks for fighting against the tyranny of the admin. Okay, let's see if I could give you one really compelling reason why you shouldn't support Trump as president. He's pardoned both domestic and narco terrorists.
Right. So, also, I kind of just joined your live. What are your thoughts on the ICE agent killing Renee?
Murder.
Murder?
Yes.
Why do you think that?
I think that it's murder because I don't think that there's any reasonable grounds for self-defense.
And I am a Trump supporter, but I seriously, from the video that I saw, if he was going to be ran over, I'm not really sure why he would shoot through her window and not her front windshield.
So his first shot went through the bottom right-hand corner of her front windshield, and then his second two,
it did?
Yeah, went through the window. But the moment he took his first, second, and third shot, he was to the left of the vehicle.
Wow.
So it doesn't really sound like you're here for debate.
I'm not really here for a debate. I just want to know your reasons on why I should not support Trump.
If you're not here for debate and you just want to know my reasons on why you shouldn't support Trump, watch the live, my friend. You will certainly fucking hear them, okay? Undoubtedly,
Oh, shit.
You'll
Okay.
hear them. Hello, Jonathan. Are you MAGA?
Yes.
Embarrassing. Like, truly embarrassing.
Okay.
Because he is doing everything in his power to destroy this country. Honestly, in many senses, to destroy this world. But we'll get there. So why do you support this terrible, 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 terrible president?
Well, aside from ICE, that was terrible. I'll admit that. That was murder. I agree with you. That
Okay,
was
so
straight
you
murder.
support a president that supports murder. So that's a baseline.
No. That was American. That's with me. That's an American. No? And I seen all the videos. That was
What?
fucked up. But
Okay, listen. Let's try to connect the dots. A to B, then B to C. You think that Ross murdered Renee Good, and you support Trump, and Trump supported
Yeah,
what Ross
okay.
did to Renee Good. Therefore, Trump supported
No.
murder.
Hang on,
and
no,
you
no.
support a president
My fault.
that supports murder.
Shoot, I'm really bad at debates.
Do you see how like you interrupted me there, so I couldn't make like a cogent argument?
No, my fault.
Do you mind if I like just repeat that quickly with no interruption?
Yeah.
Point number 1, you accept that ICE agent Ross murdered Renee Good. Point number 2, Donald Trump stands by ICE agent Ross and supports the actions in which he took directed towards Renee Good. Point number 3, you support Trump as president. Conclusion.
You don't always
you
have.
support
Okay, look.
Trump.
This is
come
what
on!
called being
I just
American.
gave you the 3 premises.
You don't always
Let me
have
get
to-
to the conclusion. Let me get to the conclusion. Let me get to it.
Yeah. No,
Ah!
you're right. My
Let
fault.
me get to it.
My fault.
So
My
therefore,
fault, you're
in
right.
accordance with point number 1, point number 2, and point number 3, the following conclusion would be that you support a president that supports murder. Is that true or false?
I don't support him in that stance. No.
But you support him as president overall. So overall, you support a president.
Yeah.
that supports
Overall,
murder.
yes.
So
but
you-
in
so
this
is it
situation,
true or false?
no.
Is it true or false that overall you support a president that supports murder?
No.
So then overall you don't support Trump because he's a president that supports murder.
Well, he's taking Greenland. And as an American, hang on, no, how America was founded was us taking land, you know? And Greenland we need it, you know?
So America was
For security.
So America was founded on stealing land, and that was like very immoral.
Oh, yeah, right. We took that shit from the Indians. Like,
So indigenous Americans.
We took this.
Yeah,
we took this with
indigenous
pride,
Americans. With pride.
dude.
So you
Yeah,
take,
look
so
at
you,
our founding fathers. Dude.
So you take pride in a genocide of close or over 100 million people that had such a significant impact on this world that it literally reduced carbon emissions and greenhouse gases in the atmosphere. Because of the amount of people that we killed, okay, the overall level of greenhouse gases in the globe's atmosphere went down. 100 million people, either directly with rifles or indirectly with famine and plagues and diseases. Yeah, you take pride in that? That's some Nazi shit. That is some Nazi shit. He left. Okay. All right, yeah, he's gone. He said that's prideful. Dead ass? Nazi shit, dude. Like, listen, I understand that that is a descriptive fact of the history of the United States of America. But I want everyone to understand that that is not a fact that you should take pride in. Oh my God. Moving on to the next guest, guys. Only op inside of that queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump. Holy cow. We got Ella loading up into the box. Only op inside of the queue if you're MAGA, please. Hello, Ella. Do you support Trump?
Hi, I don't, but I had a question about
I'm sorry, Ella. We are just going to talk to Trump supporters, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day. My Discord is a really good place to ask questions, by the way, because even if I don't see them, other really smart people do. What's up? We got our next guest loading up in here right now. Hello, do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Trump's lover?
No, I just had to change my name to that so that way I could get in. I've been trying to debate for like over a year.
How old are you?
24.
Are you driving a car right now?
No, my girl is.
Okay.
I'm not even in yet.
I'm gonna put you on mute here just for a second while I thank like 4 people. Hey Lola, thank you so much for the $20 over on YouTube. Who says OMG, stealing land from our allies, so we will have no allies. Matter of fact, NATO says it's an attack on one is an attack on all, meaning World War III against America, Russia, China likely to join that side, not ours. Yeah, not gonna lie, an invasion of Greenland would be the stupidest thing Donald Trump's ever done in his goddamn life. Diana, thank you for the $20 who over on Venmo. Appreciate you for that, Diana. She just dropped a little emoji, a little smiley face. Thank you so much. And then Sydney, thank you so much for the $20 who says, thank you for having the attorney up. I've experienced as a criminal lawyer, law paralegal, and appreciated hearing his insight. Yeah, he's very smart. Thank you for the $20, Sydney. Show some love to Sydney and Diana. Then, of course, Jade, thank you for the $10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then Amanda, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that so much, Amanda. And then Lindsay, thank you so much for the $30 over on Venmo. I want to make sure I can read out Lindsay's message here, who says, I'm a prosecutor. I literally have to make decisions about whether there's enough evidence to charge an offense as a part of my job. Renee's unaliver should have been charged yesterday. They have more than enough. Hennepin County DA needs to get on the fucking ball. You know what, Lindsay? I love hearing that from you. I love hearing that from you so much. Thank you for the $30, Lindsay. As well as Ellen, thank you for the 10. Emma with a 5. Catherine, thank you so much for the $10. And then Madison with a $5. Thank you guys so much. And then Jody, thank you for the $1 who says, my husband Cody and I watch you all the time. Yo, shout out to you and Cody. All right, man. Come back on the app. Take it away. Tell us why you're MAGA.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just really wanted to debate on this the ICE topic. I just popped that. Just happened recently. The other day.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Do you think that the ICE agent acted justly?
Oh, well, I would say yeah. I mean, there's probably other things that could have happened. It's just probably really hard to think of that, like what to do in that moment because you really only have a couple seconds. And when you see someone driving a car at you, you know, there's only like a couple things that are going to go through your mind. It's fight or flight. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So I brought up Law of the Wild. So we had him on the stream just a little bit ago. I honestly kind of want to see and hear what his insight would be towards this argument. So, La, if you want to hop in here at any point, feel free. I mean, do you, or do you want me to take the reins?
Wait, what about the DA that was on Tim Pool's though?
1 second. I don't watch Tim Pool's stream. So, Lava
Okay,
Mild,
but there's a literal.
Would you be interested in adding on, or do you want me to take the reins? By the way, you're on mute.
Yeah. He didn't really give much to bite into. I will say that this is why protocols and procedures exist, is so that officers are put on notice about what their reasonable conduct should be. So doing things like approaching a moving vehicle from the front and getting in the way that violate those procedures and protocol call into question the objective reasonableness of the actions.
Ooh, I'm really happy I brought you up. That's a really good point, because reasonability is what is brought into question when trying to determine if an officer killing is self-defense or murder. And violating protocols, of course, is not something that we'd refer to as reasonable.
Can I talk or?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure because I don't want to be accused of interrupting you and then get kicked off the live. So, here's what I was gonna say though. So, he wasn't actually. He didn't jump in front of the car though. That's the thing. He didn't jump in front of her car off of rip as soon as she started pressing the gas. He was actually already walking around the car, and then the other officer told her to get out of the vehicle, which is when she proceeded to drive. So he was already in front of the vehicle when she did that.
Yeah, it's the conduct of the DOJ policy on use of force to just
right. I know what it is. I know. You
cars,
can't. You technically can't. What you can't. You can't use your firearm if you can move out of the way of the car, stuff like that.
That's
like,
also true.
I remember.
So that's coming from Title 1 of DOJ policy on
it,
use of force. But also under, I think it's page 6, section 2, they just tell you not to ever be in front of a vehicle when there's someone in it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, but this is very, what I'm saying, minuscule. This isn't like the main point of the topic, you know what I'm saying? Just because he slightly walked in front of her car doesn't give her the right to just step on the gas when she's obviously being detained. It's like whenever you say you're a cop and you're asking somebody for their ID.
I think that you're failing to see the point that we're trying to make here.
No, I think you're failing to see the main point of the overarching point of the entire thing. It's not about whether or not he was in front of her car for half of a second.
Just tell me what the main point
her stepping on the gas in the first place. Her stepping on the gas. Why are you stepping on the gas when you're obviously being detained? And the thing is, if an officer asks you for your ID and you refuse to give the officer your ID, and he says, if you don't give me your ID, you're going to be arrested because you're refusing to abide by the law of an officer. So then now you're actually put in handcuffs and you're arrested, but you're saying, oh, no, I'll give you my ID now. Like, your options are only limited. You get options for your decision.
I have a question for the lawyer real quick. Hey, Mr. Lawyer, is it excessive force for a police officer to kill someone because they don't want to be detained?
Let me check the codes real. Of course, it's excessive force.
Yes, but he wasn't.
So the main issue with the argument that you've built so far, arguing the reason why it was justified and not murder, is because a predicated assumption that those ICE agents had the right to detain Renee, which I'm unsure if they did, would then lead to B, her fleeing said detainment, therefore C, it was not excessive force when the officer unloaded 3 bullets into her head, is evidently false. Would you like to try to make another argument?
Wait, are we pivoting? Are we pivoting now? Or what's going on here? You literally just pivoted. We weren't even talking about excessive force. We were talking about him being in front of the vehicle and the overarching point.
We are talking about if it's excessive force.
You just pivoted to that. We weren't even. That was not any of the topic of conversation.
This whole conversation surrounding what happened is
how
about.
How are you going to tell me what the start of the conversation was when I'm the one who came to you and started talking to you?
You don't know what excessive force is. Let me tell you. The whole conversation.
I never claimed to know, and I never brought it up.
Listen,
I don't care about excessive force.
I need to explain to you what excessive force is, so you'll understand why it's not a pivot.
Excessive force, he shouldn't have put the extra 2 bullets in. He didn't need them.
No, 1 second.
After she was driving away.
Let me explain to you what I mean by excessive force so you understand why I'm not pivoting, okay?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
When I say excessive force, I mean murder. When I say that officer used excessive force against Renee, I'm saying
Stop muting me, you
that the
fucking soy
officer
boy. Like, cut it out.
murdered Renee. When you're saying that officer was just in killing her and it was self-defense, you're saying that he didn't use excessive force against her. So don't refer to me as being guilty of a pivot when I'm just using different words that refer to the same concept that you don't know. Go ahead.
How are you claiming that I don't know about excessive force when that wasn't even the point that I was bringing up? Like, that makes no sense.
That was the concept that you wanted to debate me on. You just don't know that.
No.
Is it true that you want me to debate me on the validity of the claim that Renee
I just want to
was
know. I want to
murdered?
just debate you on if it was just or not. Who was in the right?
Yes, then that is what you want to debate me on. If just, then no excessive force. If unjust, then yes, excessive force. I'll use other words, though. What other words do you want me to use instead? Do you just want me to use just and unjust? That's fine. I could do that. Okay, if you don't understand that phrase, excessive force, let's just use the words just and unjust.
Okay, wait. Can I respond to that, please?
Yeah.
I'm saying so. So you're going to tell me that what makes something just or unjust is just about how much force that you put into something? Is that what you're saying?
No.
That's pretty much what you're. Yes,
No,
it is.
I'm saying
basically because you're going to substitute the word excessive force or whatever for just or unjust. You can't substitute the two words unless they're similar.
Let me be clear. Excessive force is by definition unjust.
Yes. Okay. That doesn't matter. Like, what is that? Okay.
Because
a shirt is a piece of clothing, and that doesn't mean I'm going to refer to a piece of clothing as everything being a shirt. I could be talking about a pair of pants. I could be talking about a bunch of different things.
I'm really
real quick here.
Does anyone know what he's saying?
You can't discuss this shooting without discussing excessive force.
You can't track. That's not my fault, dude. You got to track a little better. You can't track an analogy.
So the force was either reasonable or it was excessive. You are arguing that it's reasonable. We are saying that it's likely excessive. Well, Dean is saying it's absolutely excessive. I have to be more careful with my words.
Aside from the excessive and unexcessive, she should have never stepped on the gas in the first place. Is my point.
So is the penalty for that death?
Dumb decisions put you in dumb situations. You get dumb consequences. Simple as that. He was already dragged from going to arrest a PDFO.
Fry his ass, Law of the Wild. I bet that this is a conversation that you've had in a courtroom before, so I want to hear you absolutely fry his ass.
That is interesting that you point that out, that 6 months prior he was in a dragging incident. So if any officer should be keenly aware of the risks of approaching a moving vehicle, it should be this officer. So he is keenly aware of the risks of approaching a moving vehicle, yet he disregarded that known risk and approached a moving vehicle from the front. That does not help his situation at all. It makes it worse.
He fucking left. Dude.
I did want to chime in on that prosecutor thing real quick, because there's the Hennepin County prosecutor, because the state of Minnesota was kicked out of the investigation by the Trump administration. That means that they don't have access to key evidence and key witnesses to build a case. So, for example, they don't have the vehicle. They don't have the crime scene.
I didn't leave.
They don't have key access to federal witnesses. All of those things are really critical to being able to build
can we go back
a
to what you
case that
said?
can
I was
sustain
still listening to what you said.
Hey.
I was still listening to what you said.
Hey, Trump lover? Let him speak
He's shooting
and he'll
points
let
at
you
me.
speak. No, he's not shooting points at you. He's not. Right now, he's not shooting points at you. He's just describing why we maybe haven't seen prosecution from the local county's DA.
Right. So actually, today they had a press conference. Our Attorney General and Mary Moriarty, the Hennepin County attorney, basically asking the public for all of the videos and evidence that they have, witness statements, clearly to try and build a case in absence of the cooperation of the federal government.
I couldn't hear you because I was getting a phone call.
He wasn't talking to you. You're good, bro.
Okay, my bad. Wait, can we go back to what we were talking about though? When he said that right before I apparently left alive.
Yeah, go back.
I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut the hell up.
Can you
and
just reiterate what you were saying? Because I kind of got a little.
So I'm gonna pass the mic off to Law of the Wild. I'm gonna shut the hell up because I want to see him cook.
Wait, so
on
am I
this,
debating
'cause
him or
know he
you?
can. Right now you're debating him. I want to watch this. This is gonna be fun.
So you're scared. That's fine. You're running. It's fine. You're literally cope laugh all you want. It's okay. I got on debating you. I've been waiting a year. I know your points. I will debate you. No problem on whatever you want. It's completely fine with me.
Yeah, man.
I'm sure if you could exercise self-control, Dean will keep you around to mop cleanup. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll mop
Gotcha.
cleanup.
Okay,
I'll mop
buddy.
cleanup. Go ahead, Law.
Yeah, okay. I'm debating somebody who went to law school compared to some college dropout. Like, I have a way better chance against Dean than I do against a literal lawyer, but it's fine. Bring your buddies in. 2v1, it's fine. Whatever you need to help win, Dean. Whatever you need to help win.
Well, you've got
It's okay,
some strong opinions about the legality of the use of force. So if you're bold enough to state those opinions with your full chest, then you're bold enough to defend them, right?
What I was bringing up was the fact that he got recently dragged. The reason that he actually got dragged was by a similar incident, but you got to think he got dragged while going to go arrest a PDFO, to go deport a PDFO, and he's getting dragged. These are the people that your ICE warriors are protecting. She was a literal ICE warrior and was trained on how to instigate and stop ICE officers from doing their job. The blowing of the whistle, the parking, everything.
Yeah,
she was literally there
all free speech. What does that have to do with this incident?
To cause problems, which is and obviously you're an officer, so you know that if you go somewhere with the intent to cause problems or hurt somebody, either or, I mean, they could be kind of if you're going there to harass somebody, then that's still grounds as well.
What evidence is there that she was harassing anybody?
You can look it up. I don't need to tell you where that is.
I have looked it up.
CNN.
I have looked it up. I haven't seen any evidence of her harassing anybody. So what can you point me to?
I can point you to the videos of people talking about it on the news.
So you want to point to people talking about her
on the news,
harassing,
bringing up facts. So the news isn't a reliable source of evidence. No, okay, I got you.
So
NBC.
I'll take that
what?
as you can't point to any evidence of her harassing people, right?
You can look it up on the New York Post and NBC. Yeah, there you go, buddy.
I have looked it up.
You.
There are people saying that she was harassing people. There's no evidence of her harassing people.
Gotcha, pal. Just like the New York Post came out and said that he was struck, but then said he wasn't ran over. So they conflated the two words to make it seem like he wasn't actually hit by the car.
What did Donald Trump say about this?
I don't know. I don't care.
Donald
know.
Trump.
He said he called her a terrorist.
Hang on a second. Let's have a back and forth. I haven't been interrupting you. I'd appreciate the same respect.
I haven't been interrupting you either, but it's okay.
Okay.
I literally asked you to reiterate a point because I didn't hear you, and that's it. And we've
that
been
was an interruption, by the way.
Okay.
So Donald Trump put out on Truth Social that the officer was run over and recovering in the hospital. Did that happen?
What? When? The 6 months ago?
No. In regards to this incident, was
he
the
went to the
officer
hospital
run
right
over?
after the incident. So
This is a real simple yes or no question.
yes, he went to the hospital
Was the officer
right after.
run over?
He got hit by a car. Yes.
Was he
You
run
can't frame it like that and ask
over?
me a yes or no. It's not going to work like that. I'm not going to answer a framing yes or no question. Sorry, pal.
I mean, I'd like to clarify.
Yes, he was hit by a vehicle. Could you say hit by a vehicle?
I'll
or
hop in here real quick. I'd like to clarify that it is either true that you think he was run over, or it is false that you think he is run over. So when Law of the Wild is just simply asking you to clarify in your view here, and you feel like you're in a corner, my friend, you walked yourself into that corner, and he's just using logic to beat your ass down.
How is it using logic when you're saying hit by a vehicle and ran over by a vehicle? You're not using the same words. You're purposely making it seem not as bad as it actually is because you're making it seem like he wasn't run over, but that means that he could still be hit by a car. You do realize that, right? Just because he wasn't fully run over, he was still hit by a car.
But the
someone
point
who
is
was supposed to be detained.
I actually contest that. I'm not too convinced he was hit.
Oh, I'm sorry that you're not convinced, Dean, but it's all over everywhere. There's not a single piece of evidence saying that he wasn't hit, actually. There's way more evidence pointing to the fact that he was hit, considering that the vice president, the actual president of the United States of America, you can make it seem like he's this clown all you want. He's the president of the United States of America, while you're just a little podcaster, so I don't really care about your opinion compared to his opinion, first of all. Second of all...
I mean, he said that Cole's clean. He said that he won the 2020 election. He said that he won Michigan's Man of the Year 15
he can put his own
years
footage
ago.
now sometimes. I don't really care.
But you just said that he's a really reputable source of evidence because
he's the president of the United States. That's about as reputable as you can get, buddy.
So Cole's clean.
Who? I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what Cole is, you idiot?
Cole's clean?
Who
the fuck is Cole? I don't know who the fuck Cole is. Sorry, pal. If Cole is another name for Joe Biden, he's definitely not clean.
You're gonna make me choke on my goddamn peanuts. This guy
I
is
hope you
so
do.
dumb and so angry.
Okay, buddy. That's why you're having a lawyer debate me, because you can't keep up. It's okay. You can't even track a simple analogy, but I'm done.
Actually,
okay, gotcha, pal.
Dean's doing me a favor.
Finish college. Finish
Dean's
college,
doing
buddy.
me a favor because he knows I haven't eaten in like
Get
6 months
that
or so.
ethics degree before you continue doing lives, pal. Learn a little something. Maybe like your buddy Parker. Maybe you'll come off a little smarter. I know he's got a higher IQ than you, but that doesn't mean you can't keep a simple analogy. Or are you being purposely dull?
Are we seeing a crash out?
I mean,
are you being purposely dull?
It's a cute crash out, but buddy, I just told you that Donald Trump called Cole clean, and then the first thing that you said in response was, "Who the fuck is Cole?" I don't understand why some little like no-name pipsqueak that has an IQ lower than my family dog and cat, by the way, is trying to tell me that I need to go back to school to get more educated. I mean, listen, dude, how old are you?
Okay, but you can't call me dumb because you don't know me, but I watch you every day, so I can call you dumb.
How old are you?
Simple as that. I'm 24.
Do you have a college degree?
I do. I have my bachelor's degree. I also have
Perfect.
one
I want to ask you a
business that
question.
I own on my own, and then I also work a full-time
I want to ask
factory
you a
job,
question.
12-hour shifts.
How many branches of government are there?
3.
And what are they called?
How many continents are there? 7. Oh my god!
Oh, I forgot. You've been watching me.
ask this
You've been
question
watching me for a
1,000
year.
times, buddy.
What are the names of the
What?
3 branches? Let's just make sure you remember.
Legislative, judicial, executive.
And then what are the 2 parts of the legislative?
I don't know.
So you don't know about the Senate and the House of Representatives, and I'm supposed to trust you when you tell me.
I
that
know what
need
the
to go get
Senate
an
and the House of
education.
Representatives are, buddy.
No, you just said that you don't know the 2 parts of the legislative branch.
You didn't say, do you know what the House of... You didn't say that you know what the Senate and House of Representatives are. If you just said that, I said yes.
Those are the 2 parts.
Sorry, you phrased it
Those are the
differently.
2 parts of the legislative branch of our federal government.
Okay. But that doesn't mean that I don't know what they are just because that I didn't classify them in the
How many
branch.
senators does each state have?
2.
How many
But I don't
members
know
are
anything
there
about the Senate, but I
in
know
the
how
House
many
of-
senators are in each state. This is my point, bro.
How many individuals?
I'm not answering.
are
I'm
member
not
of the
going
House of
through this question for you.
Representatives?
What's 8 plus 8? What's 9 times 2? What's the square root of 8? I don't care, bro. This is stuff. This is not a fucking.
Can I ask you a
Ooh,
big
it's not
question?
Like, oh, who knows more trivia?
Can I
I don't
ask you-
care
can I
about that.
ask
I'm
you
here to
one
debate
last-
you on the topic that you're running
Can
from.
I ask you one?
I'm here to debate you on the topic you're running from.
Can I ask you one last?
Can you
big
stop
question?
running and pivoting again? Pivot part 3. The pivot crash out is crazy. I'm not gonna
well,
lie.
see, the thing
the
is-
pivot is crazy.
If you want to explore pivots, the first pivot
Pivot.
is when you deflected away from Law of the Wild, wanting to have a conversation with
Law of
you
the Wild,
surrounding the
actually.
legality of Renee Good's
Uh-huh.
killing, and then you just started talking about how I dropped out of college. So stop looking in the
You
mirror
switched
and
him to
start
debate
looking
me
at us.
because you're scared, but okay.
What am
And
I
I was still
scared
willing
of?
to debate him if you would have just like kept your little soy boy mouth shut like
do you
a
just
good
want to
boy.
make a claim that I could like just quickly prove wrong so you could get rid
Do
of
you
this
want to like
idea
either
that I'm
sit there like a
scared
good
of
boy
you?
or do you want to debate me? Like which one is it?
Just make a quick claim that I
Yeah,
could prove
pick one
wrong.
though. Do you want me to debate him or you? Because I'm not going to this 2v1. Like who am I debating here?
Okay, so you're now telling us that you really want to debate me and you think that I'm running.
I'm wondering
But
who I'm
then when
debating. I don't like this back and forth. I want to have
Hey, my friend, I'm gonna ask you to hold a bubble for a little bit.
buddy.
Good boy, thank you.
Sorry, I want to have good dialogue
Good
in
boy.
order. Sorry, my bad.
Good boy, I appreciate that. Now, anyways, real quick. So, you accuse me of being scared of you. I don't understand why you would think that. You are significantly less intelligent than even the average guest that joins this live stream, and I think that means something. Like, legitimately, every single person I've had up so far today has been more intelligent than you. Like, remember that crazy old guy that started complaining about the donations that I had to inevitably kick? He was making better points than you are right now. He was like trying to bring up this angle of how it was recorded off.
Then you
off
kicked
of
him because
the-
you're scared. That's
off of
right.
the- one moment. Off of the officer's phone, and how this proves
so
that he
scared.
was hit, so on and so
You
forth.
start thinking, I'm
Like
scared.
about 1 billion times
Like
more
you do every-
intelligent than you. And
debate,
I
like,
wasn't scared of him, but
banking.
apparently now I'm scared of you.
Donuts all day.
You've lost the bubble.
Let's hear another 30-minute rant on debate. That's why.
You've lost the bubble.
That's why I stopped watching you for
I'm
30
almost
minutes.
done. You've lost the bubble. Regain the bubble, my friend. So I don't know I'd be scared of you. But listen, this is what I'm offering, okay? I brought Law of the Wild up for a reason. That reason is that I just genuinely want to hear a lawyer's perspective on what happened to Renee, and I genuinely want to hear a lawyer's perspective on what the most effective counter arguments are to like any given position. But what I'm willing to offer, okay, because you continue to repeat and echo the fact that you want to talk to me, I'll allow for you to create one argument insofar as why you think the officer was justified in what he did to Renee Good. I will then prove it wrong, and then I'll pass the mic back to Law. Is that a fair compromise?
I really don't care, honestly. I don't care who I debate at this point. I'm ready to get back to the topic of conversation instead of hearing you like rant on about nothing.
So what I'm going to ask you for here is one specific argument why you believe the actions of the officer were justified. What I'm going to do is I'm going to write your argument down, and then I am going to analytically dispute and debunk every goddamn word. Go for it.
Got it.
So let's just start off with the first 3 words. You think that what the agent did was justified because ... Go ahead.
Well, okay. Well, do I have to say one point? I'd rather have an actual, like, you know.
I just asked you for one argument.
Okay. Yeah. Well, so my argument is that she came at him with a car, which is a weapon. She came at him with a vehicle. I don't care if you're going to say he was to the left by an inch or, oh, he was just barely in the way. She drove the vehicle at him. It's clear as day in the video. You can tell they were there antagonizing the situation. He had past reason to believe that what she was going to do was going to give him serious injury. And those are my main reasons.
Is there anything else that you want to add on, or should I just get going here?
We can go off that. I'm not going to shotgun a bunch of points, then I can just hear you ramble for 15 minutes about my points. I'd rather go in order, talk about the points back and forth, and dispute each other as we go.
Okay.
Have
so
an
your
actual
argument
dialogue.
is that she came at him with a car and that he had past reasons to believe that it would give him serious injury. So point number 1, immediately before the officers walked up to her car and this officer shot her, she told the officers that she was pulling out, alongside the fact that she told the officer that ended up killing her that she's not mad at him. So these 2 facts on their own give some credence to the view that she was not going at him with her vehicle, but was rather attempting to go away with her vehicle. But of course, I would argue that those are just some reasons.
Can we go from there, please?
No.
Why can I refute that?
Because I haven't even given you a sufficient argument yet to demonstrate why you're wrong.
You just refuted one of my points.
No, I didn't.
You just said that she said she was leaving.
Not in totality. Because I would expect your response to be, oh, Dean, can't people say they're leaving? Can't people say they're not angry? And
that's not my response. How are you going to try?
Right? So I just want to be able to finish out the point in whole.
You're literally strawmanning my argument.
With all due respect, I haven't finished out my point in whole.
You're just shotgunning points at me when we are trying to go in an actual dialogue.
I'm not.
You just tried to refute with one of my points.
I need to give you a complete refutation to your point. I have not given you a complete refutation to your point.
But you refuted one of my points, did you not?
No, I didn't. I didn't give you a complete refutation.
So you saying that her saying that she was planning on leaving, that is trying to refute my points, because you're saying that her intent was not to antagonize. You're saying that her intent was to be just leaving her house. That's what you're saying, right?
One moment here. I just want to give you my.
Wait, yes or no? That's a yes or no question.
No.
So you're not saying that her intention was to leave?
Not leave her house, because I don't know if she was leaving her house. At this point, I'm just going to put you on mute and give you the
So why are you bringing that point up, though? That's what I'm confused about. What did that point have anything to do with anything?
Well, maybe you would know if you let me finish. Isn't that a crazy thought?
That's a point, though. That is a literal point that you're trying to bring up.
It was a part of a sentence.
That if it has no merit.
Dude, if you're confused on where this is going, then let me finish so I could tell you.
There's no merit to that statement.
God. This guy's crazy. This guy's actually out of his fucking mind.
You can't just sit here and lie.
What did I lie about?
That's a baseless claim.
What was a baseless claim?
That is a baseless claim. She was sitting there for 3 minutes. You're going to be backing out for 3 minutes. She was sitting there parked like that for 3 minutes, allowing other cars to go by while blocking the ICE agents. So please tell me how that is her backing out, please.
She told the ICE agents that she was going to pull
For 3 minutes it takes you to back out?
This was less than 10 seconds before the shooting.
Oh, was it? Because if you actually watch the video, you can see less than 10 seconds. It's actually not 10 seconds. You can try and make that point, but it's not 10 seconds. And you can go and count the seconds. It's guaranteed it's not 10.
I'll show you the clip that demonstrates that it was approximately 10 seconds.
I've seen all the clip. Okay.
But then I want to be able to finish my point. You're such a snowflake, dude. Thank you for demonstrating that, like, Trump supporters that are men have the mental acuity of 6-year-olds and the temper of a 3-year-old.
Okay, pal. You got it. Go ahead.
I do have it. Quite frankly, I do.
Yep.
You know what? I'm just going to give you
If age is what
the
you
main
have, you definitely have it.
refutation.
Continue.
I'm going to give you the refutation. So you made the point, and keep yourself on mute because there's road noise. You made the point that she came at him with a car. Okay? So my first point that I'm making in response is that he has prior information to know that's unlikely. The prior information in which he knew to know that's unlikely is the fact that she told him that she wasn't mad at him, and the fact that she told all the ICE agents less than 20 seconds prior that she was going to pull off. Now...
Oh, I thought it was 10 seconds, though.
Yeah, it's just an
So now it's less than
approximation.
20, or was it 10?
It's less than 20, less than 30. It's a very rough approximation of a short period of time.
Gotcha.
So now that we've understood that first point, okay, of the you just completely threw me off track. So now I have to repeat myself, okay? Because the way that I track my thoughts are very it's just hard for me to do it when I'm interrupted. It just makes me feel
lost.
very
It's okay. Go ahead.
discombobulated. But anyways, so the first reason...
It's because you're doing mental gymnastics. Go ahead, though.
I'm not doing mental gymnastics. I just like a clear head when attempting to create an argument, and that space is interrupted with interruptions. I don't know what to tell you. But anyways, let me just try to make the point again so I could just pick up where I left off. So the first reason that I'd give you insofar as why I believe it's a case, that he had a lot of reason to believe that she wasn't coming at him, is point number one, the fact that he had prior information in which had exposed her to not have the character of a vehicular murderer. The first point of information would be the fact that she told him that she's not mad at him. And then the second bit of information would be the fact that she told all the ICE agents less than 30 seconds prior that she was going to pull off. And now, this prior information in which he possessed, okay, to know that the car was not coming at him, is actually backed by material action. Because by the time that his first shot left his firearm and went into her head, he was already to the left side of the vehicle. The car was already moving on a path of movement away from him. So, and that's the best refutation, is the car couldn't have been coming at him by the time he put a bullet in her brain, because he was already to the left of the car. Here's an image of it. This is a still frame image captured the moment he fires his first gun.
Yeah, you showed this a bunch of times today. Is that it? Is that the refutation? Can I go now, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So are we going to look at from when he fired the gun, or from when he originally started to draw his gun? So what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that he never shot a shot in the first place? Or are you trying to say that the third shot or the second shot was too excessive? What shot are you saying is too excessive? Or are you saying he should not have even pulled his gun in the first place? I know you're saying I shouldn't even be here in the first place. We should just let everybody hear mass amnesty. That's not the point, though. Okay, so he should have never drew his gun.
So I don't think I know
what you're
enough to talk about drawing his gun. Like, I would really like it if he didn't draw his gun. Okay. I think it'd be preferred if ICE agents didn't just, like, draw guns on citizens. But I'll be honest here. I don't know. Okay? But what I do know is that all three shots that then left that gun and went into her head were excessive. And it wasn't him drawing his gun that killed her. It was the shots that killed her. And because the shots were definitely excessive, she's definitely a victim of murder. And that's corroborated by Title I of the US DOJ policy. I'll actually read that to you now real quick. It's really important in order to understand this point. So this is Title I of the US DOJ policy on use of force. Firearms may not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles. Specifically, firearms may not be discharged at a moving vehicle unless the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury, and no other objectively reasonable means of defense appear to exist, which would include moving out of the path of the vehicle. So we know that reasonable mean of defense did exist, which was moving out of the path of the vehicle, because by the time he shot, regardless if it was the first, second, or third time, he was out of the path of the vehicle. And in fact, for the second 2 shots, he actually had to chase the vehicle in order to get a clear line of sight to put a bullet in her brain. Mike's yours.
Okay, finally. I mean, now I have to go back to your original point when you were saying you don't know. Okay, so back to what you said, I don't know. That's what I was actually going to respond to when you said I don't know. So clearly you actually don't know. So everything you said after I don't know doesn't even make sense because, like you said, you don't know. So drawing your gun, do you think that he should, back to the question I originally asked and you just decided to ramble, it makes no sense. I was asking about drawing your gun and you just go on that. So it's a yes or no. Gun or no? Play the ignorant card. You have to say
you are really,
yes or no.
You're cutting out because your internet connection is really shit. Once again, I mean, I think I kind of picked up on the breadcrumbs of that mess. I don't know if he was in the right or the wrong to draw the firearm. I'm not really a legal expert when it comes down to when you can or you can't draw your firearm. I just think I know enough about when you can or can't fire that firearm. But of course, the only thing that would be relevant here to the discussion, was it unjust or justified for her to kill her? It wouldn't be him drawing the firearm, it would be him firing the firearm. And honestly, man, if I had to take a guess here, the reason why you want to talk about him drawing the firearm, but not him firing it, is because I gave you an indefensible argument that you can't refute. I gave you an argument that you can't refute that proves he murdered her. It's just simply irrefutable. But then I was honest and I told you that I didn't know if he could draw the gun or not. So I think for all the viewers, what you're going to see is this man evade the argument I gave him to demonstrate that the 3 shots that left his gun and killed her were indefensible. And he's just going to try to hyper-focus and center me not knowing if it was excessive or not excessive for him to draw the firearm in the first place, because I'm just simply not legally educated on the matter. I would assume not, though, if you want my suppositions.
Can you please stop trying to strawman my argument?
I assume
please,
that's
and
not
thank
justified. I'm not strawmanning your argument.
You 110% are, sir. You're trying to formulate an argument over me that you don't even know the main points of. Before I can even get the point out, you're trying to form my argument for me. That's literally strawmanning. You don't know what my argument is. So
Yes, I do know what your argument is.
Argument?
I do know what your argument is.
No.
Yes, I do.
No, I'm not asking you if it's excessive force to draw your gun in the first place. I was just asking you a yes or no question. You cannot play the ignorance card on that. It's a yes or no question that it actually, you say it's irrelevant, but it actually has a lot to do with my follow-up question. So I'd love it if you could just give me a yes or no answer on that, please.
I genuinely don't know.
See, now that's just you being scared, because I think you know exactly what's coming after that.
No,
so you don't want to answer the question.
Maybe we could ask a lawyer about it. I would assume that is excessive force, but I'm just not legally educated on the subject matter. Because she was.
You said that we could debate each other on this topic.
Okay, well, I gave you my honest answer and you don't like it.
So you're saying I don't know?
Yeah, my response to the question is
not an answer.
It is. My response to the question. Let me tell you how. So the question.
Do you force a yes or no out of your guess all the time? Yes.
So I agree that it is either true that it was excessive or false that it was excessive. I just don't know if it was true or false. Okay. But anyways, so the question that you asked me, was it or was it not excessive for him to draw the gun? My honest answer to that is because I'm not legally educated on the specifics. I don't know. I would assume it's excessive.
Wasn't my question. That wasn't my question.
Then repeat.
I didn't say is it excessive. I said, should he have even pulled his gun out? If you pull your gun out and don't use it, that's not excessive no matter what.
That's not true.
Okay. You pull somebody over for a parking ticket and you pull your gun on them when you go, that's obviously excessive. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. So you can answer if something's excessive, yes or no, for a situation like that, but you can't tell me if it's excessive.
So should he or should he have not pulled the gun?
Yeah, yes, just answer.
Yeah, from my perspective, he probably shouldn't have pulled the gun.
Okay, that's okay. Thank you. That's all I needed. Just a probably would even work. That's perfectly fine with me. Okay, so you're saying he probably shouldn't have pulled the gun. So you think that the first thing that he should do when you see a vehicle charging at you is to just try and get out of the way? That's your first thing?
Well, I
That's
mean,
the
I
first
don't
thing you
think that
consider?
he was in the path of the vehicle.
He was, like you said, though. Okay, so how could he be standing in front of the vehicle but not be in the path of the vehicle at the same time?
Because the path of the vehicle was geared towards the right. That's proven by the fact that the vehicle's wheels that you could see on screen.
The wheels don't matter.
And yes, they do, because the wheels determine the path.
Okay,
and
so
then
if
the
a
fact
car's
that the officer was standing to the side by the
If a
first
car's
time he pulled the
drifting
trigger.
and the wheels are turned away from you, but you get hit by the back end,
Well, the thing
so
is,
tell
is
me how that makes sense.
This car is not drifting.
But you just said if the wheels are turned at you,
Yeah, when
no matter what
car's
the
not
car is
drifting.
direct, that means that the car's not going to hit you. Did you not say that, or did you say that?
When the car's not
So,
drifting.
so you can concede that the wheels turned at him does not necessarily mean that he wasn't going to get hit by the vehicle.
It does necessarily mean that in this circumstance, considering the fact that he was off to the side of the car and the
No,
car
but-
wasn't drifting.
You can concede that 100% of the time, if the tires are not pointed at you, that does not mean that you will not get hit by that vehicle. You can concede that.
I'm just repeating. 100% of the time, when you are standing to the left of the car, and
That's
the
not what
wheels
I
are
asked.
pointed to the right of the car, and
That's
the
not what
car
I
is
asked.
not drifting, then you will not be hit
That's
by the
not
car.
what I asked.
Then you're not asking me a question that is relevant to this officer nor Renee.
That is asking you a question. Do you get hit by a
No,
car?
because you're not accepting
100
my answer when I specify it to the circumstance. If you won't accept the answer when I specify it to this circumstance, then you're not asking me a question that is related to this circumstance.
I'm asking you a question based off of something that you said. You said based off of the way that her wheels were pointed. No matter, like that means that he was no indirect harm of the car because the wheels aren't pointed at him. And I'm saying that just because the wheels aren't pointed at him does not mean that you would not get hit by a vehicle, because we can see in situations where cars drifting and the wheels are pointed at it.
I think that it's impossible for this vehicle
You
to
do
hit
realize
on
that it's
the
icy out,
trajectory it's
right?
going.
You do realize that there's ice on the ground?
And you do realize that the car wasn't drifting, right?
So what happens when a car goes too fast and steps on the gas on icy roads? Does it slide sometimes or no?
It depends on the conditions of the road. It depends.
I'm asking you if it slides sometimes. It's a
One
yes or no
second.
question.
It depends on A, the conditions of the road. It
You're
depends on
running!
B, the conditions of the tire, and it depends on C, the rate of acceleration. However, yes, of course, sometimes
you can see
cars
how much-
can slide on icy roads.
So you can see how much treads on her tire from here? You can see how much treads on that tire from here.
No, I'm just telling you what conditions would determine if a vehicle would slide on an icy road.
Can you tell me indefinitely that car will not slide at all? If you step on the gas.
Yeah, I would say it's totally unreasonable. Let me actually answer this question. I'll actually give you a really good answer to this question. So what we would use here to determine if that officer was justified in the shots in which he took isn't a standard of possibility, but is rather a standard of reasonability. And I would argue that it is completely unreasonable to assume that we're going to go Tokyo drift mode and that the car seen with the officer standing to the left is somehow in some fashion going to purport an imminent threat to cause death or major bodily harm to the officer standing to the left of it. And I'd say that one's pretty clear.
So you can actually go watch several people that did a deep dive on the video. They talk about how whenever you step on the gas and you're in panic, just trying to swerve out of there, how you can lose control of the wheel even. So that could actually turn the wheels of the tire as well, rather than just sliding it. So she could have actually intentionally been trying to hit him and just lost control. You don't actually genuinely know, and you're actually just speculating, just like everybody, but there's more proof to show that he was in the right than he was in the wrong.
Okay, so I'd actually accuse you to be the one engaging in speculation, because all the things in which you are bringing it up right now, although they are possibilities, they're not reasonable ones. Let me just ask you a yes or no question. Can you agree that in this still frame, the officer is to the left of the vehicle and not in its path?
You can't go based off of just his feet. No.
Then what do we go based upon?
And he's literally still touching the vehicle, and there's one officer with his arm still.
Wait. Then what do we go based upon? He left.
Well, then.
That guy was, insane.
I like how he said could have 7 times in a row and then accused you of speculation. That was my favorite part.
Yeah, I know. And it's like he didn't. I feel like he really didn't even get the point that I just made there either, because he's back in the queue. He got banned. Yo, look at this. When I tried to accept him up, look at what it says on top. This viewer does not have guest access. TikTok banned his ass. Oh, that's great. I wonder what for. He was being like awfully annoying, but I don't know if he broke TOS. That's great. That's really great. Yeah, that guy was just nuts.
So I want to answer your question about drawing the firearm, about what level of force or what threat has to be present. So an officer can draw a firearm when they can articulate a reasonable belief that there's an imminent threat of death or serious bodily harm, and believes that deadly force might be immediately necessary. But part of that is that you have to exhaust all other opportunities before resorting to deadly force.
Then okay. I'm really happy that you're up here, because if you have to exhaust all other opportunities before resulting to deadly force, I'm going to be honest, in my mind, it becomes clear that what he did was unjust, because he didn't exhaust the opportunity of what he did while he was using bodily force, which was getting out of the path of the vehicle.
Right. And that's where the notion of officer created risk comes in, is because he didn't continue moving out of the vehicle or out of the vehicle's path. He planted his feet and drew his firearm. He created the risk of a contact that he's using to justify deadly force. And there's case law that says you can't do that.
And like even the contact that we see here, I think that there's contact here because of the sound in that other clip that I played. And I think that the contact is his upper chest on the hood, like lining up the shot for her skull. You know?
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Is he's leaning forward, and the contact isn't at the core of his body; it's at the kind of the upper portion.
Yeah, he's like leaning forward to shoot her in her face. If you want my honest thoughts, everyone, I think what happened is this guy was dragged by a car a while ago, and ever since then, he's been looking for revenge. He's been pissed off. He has been heinously angry because he was dragged by a car, and he thought the person that dragged him by that car deserved to die. And ever since then, he's been putting himself in other scenarios where he might get dragged by a car just so he could turn around and shoot the driver in the head. Think about just how quickly he whipped out his firearm after she put the car in drive. Immediately whipped it out. Okay? And at that point, like, sure, I wouldn't say it's reasonable. I wouldn't say that it's probable, but there's a possibility that the driver of that car is going to ram into him. Okay? So he's whipping out the firearm. But then he learns that that possibility was false because Renee turned the car to the right. And then by the time he had already decided he was going to take that shot because of the possibility that existed 2 seconds ago that he was going to get hit, he was off to the side of the car and there was no turning back, and he became a murderer. That right there, that's the culmination of all of my thoughts from the last 3 days.
Well, and at the very least, is if this previous impact had any effect on his decision making, then he's not acting as a reasonable officer, because a reasonable officer cannot use the instances of a previous event to affect their decision making in a current event.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up here, Law. I don't want to.
No worries.
I don't want to keep you up here, but if there's anything that you hear and you want to respond to it, feel free to hop back in that queue.
Absolutely. Thanks, man.
Yeah, you take care. We love Law. We love Law. I mean, absolute chat over here. Moving on to the next guest, we got a couple people to thank as well. Thank you so much for the $10 over on YouTube Super Chat. Bad Wolf, who says the question is if a reasonable officer would have reacted that way. Guess what? We know because the other officers didn't even pull their weapons, let alone shoot. Good fucking point. You know what? That's a really good fucking point. What's up? Do you support Trump? Rap Edits is not here. Moving on to the next Trump supporter. Only op inside of that queue if you're an American adult, please. Only op inside of that queue if you're an American adult, please. We got Seb Mate loading up into the live. Someone else I'd like to thank here is Explosive. Thank you for the $10 who says you're doing good work, Dean. Thank you so much, Explosive. And then Christy, thank you so much for the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you for the love, Christy. Show some love to Christy down below.
Hello. How you doing?
Hey, what's up? Do you support Trump?
No, and I just heard you say that I didn't, so I apologize.
Base. No, man, you take care. Hey, NRM, I really appreciate you for the $20 Super Chat over on that YouTube stream. NRM, I thank you. Thank you so much. NRM says, Dean, during your debate, one of the things that lights my spirit is when you look at the camera and break that fourth wall. When the last guest said some silly shit like, hey, quote unquote, who
what
is
the heck?
Cole?
I'm so sorry.
No worries. You take care. Dude, I've been doing that since day one, man, because I just like to divulge in the nonsense with you guys. I remember actually doing that on my Jubilee episode. Some of the people that I was debating were making such like just belligerently stupid points that I started staring at the camera. And I'm really happy because a lot of those points, a lot of those moments ended up making it in the final cut. Hi, do you support Trump?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
You do? How old are you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I hope that you take care. We're gonna move on to the next guest, guys. We got Red, White, and Shrew loading up in the box. Hello, do you support Trump? Hello, Red, White, and True. All right, he's not
Hello?
here. Oh, hi, yeah, I do.
Hello?
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
23.
Okay. I'm going to go and bring my host Parker up here. Then I'm going to thank a couple people, and then we'll hop into the debate. Thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate you for that. Let's get Parker up here real quick. Where is he at? He just sent me a text saying that he was in the queue. Where is he at? There he is. All right. Real quick. Dude, oh my God. I'm trying to like log into my Venmo to thank people, and it is just like not letting me. Pick appliances that can be powered on and off. Can a stove be powered on and off? I think so. And it's showing me a vending machine. Okay, it finally got through. Parker, what's up? How you doing?
What's up? What's up? I'm doing pretty good. Just hopped on. Literally haven't even looked at like my phone like all day today.
Oh, it's been a crazy day, dude. Here, let me thank a couple of people, then we'll hop into the debate. Brianna, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. You asked me to keep the message to myself, so I will. Thank you for the $10, Brianna. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Atlas, thank you so much for the $25 over on Venmo. Dropping a little smiley face. It's good to see you today, Atlas. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the $25. Let's get 250 Atlas W's. Alongside Echo, thank you for the 5. Jacob, thank you for the 5. Morgan, thank you so much for the 1 penny. And then Anonymous with the $5 says, love your lives. You've helped me debate my MAGA family, lol. Hell yeah. Thank you for the $5. Joy with a 1. Benjamin with a 5. Then Anne, thank you for the 25 who says first time dono. That guest was so overstimulating. Yeah, they're all crazy, dude. Thank you for the $25 and all the love in the world to you. Shout some love to Anne down below in that chat. Thank you. And then Caitlin, thank you for the $10. Katrina with a 5. Jolene with a 3. And then Erica, thank you so much for the $50 over on Venmo. Let's get 500 Erica W's who says, I don't know how you talk to people so confidently stupid every day and not have sky-high blood pressure. Go buy yourself a nice bottle of wine. You more than deserve it. You know what? I was actually going to take my girlfriend out to a date tonight. So guess what, Erica? You were helping to pay for a goddamn date night. Maybe we'll have to get a nice bottle of wine at that date night. You know, they always cost like 3 times more at the restaurant than at the liquor store. So I appreciate it. I want to see 500 Erica W's down below for funding the date night. Courtney, thank you for the $20 who says, I've worked in emergency medicine for 12 years. The moment that MD identified him, he had a duty to act. My heart is broken that he was not allowed to act. Yes, they literally didn't let the medical health professionals on scene, dude. And then Katrina, thank you for the $15. Let's get 150 Katrina W's and 300 Gabriella W's, who says Trump has said, with the $30, thank you, who says Trump has said smart people don't like me, and now he said that the ICE agent was violently and viciously run over, and that it's hard to believe he's alive. Dude, literally just state propaganda, Gabriella. Fucking state funded propaganda. Imagine we didn't have the video. Then Ariel, thank you for the penny. And then Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Valkyrie, thank you for the 5. Brett with a 5. Kat with a 1. Echo with a 5. Annie with a 5. Camden, appreciate you so much for the $15. Who says thank you for what you do. Thank you, Camden. It looks like we're all caught up over on Venmo. Let's go and catch up over on PayPal as well. This will only take a minute, folks, and we will hop into the debates. Hey, Justin, thank you for the $10. Who says, thank you for making that video. Me and my mom listened to it while she picked me up for work. It's so awful what happened. Thank you for calling out those people's bullshit. I appreciate you so much for the $10, Justin. It's a mess. That ICE officer needs to go to fucking hell. And by the way, TikTok actually already made that video ineligible for recommendation. Crazy, right? Literal fucking censorship. Joseph, thank you for the $10, who says this is a donation of request to see chat with Trump love on YouTube. I don't know who that is. Who is it? Thank you for the $10. And then Alyssa, thank you so much for the 65 Canadian dollars over on PayPal. Show some love to Alyssa down below in that chat, folks. Thank you. I really appreciate you, Alyssa. Let's get 600 Alyssa W's, who says, this is my first donation. My boyfriend and I have been watching you for over a year. They bring us so much joy. Unfortunately, last night he passed away in a car accident. So today's stream will be a little bit different for me. Your boyfriend died last night in a car accident? Dude, Alyssa, I'm so fucking sorry. Oh my God. Oh my God. If that happened to like me and my partner, dude, Alyssa, listen. I think I'm going to leave you with one thing. If you need help, please get it. Professionals are well paid for a reason. Okay? It's because they're good at what they do. If you need help, please get that help. I'm really sorry to hear that, and my absolute condolences. Holy cow. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, super big rip. There's just a couple more people, and then we will get back to the debates here. You know what? We'll just go ahead and start the debate. I'm going to thank y'all in a minute. I just think it's kind of like fucked for me to go from talking about our fucking boyfriend died to thanking people for the donations. So we're going to reorient around the debate for a little bit. And then for everyone that I haven't gotten around to on PayPal, thank you. And I'll make sure to thank you here in a moment. Red, white, and True, feel free to take it away. Why do you support Trump?
Hey, just prayers out to Alyssa.
Yeah.
Really sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
So there are a few things I do want to open up with. I don't know if you remember a few weeks ago, actually, I was on here, but it ended up getting kicked, I guess, or the live ended up getting ended because of language or something, I think.
Okay.
So we didn't get to finish our conversation. So there's a few things on that, obviously things that have been going on recently. But actually, I did want to mention, I've watched a few of your lives recently, and one of the ones I was watching, I believe last week, you guys both, I think, obviously know who it is, Taxpaying American.
That idiot? What about him?
Well, I mean, I know you guys have debated him a few times, I've seen, and I think the last time you were talking to him, you were actually talking about like the Epstein files and like what was brought up with the women that were pressured by Trump to like not release them. Do you kind of remember that?
Yeah, I definitely remember my last conversation with him.
Like
I was
Boebert
debating
and
him on
Mace.
how inevitably he was forced to tell Republicans in Congress to vote for their release.
Well, actually, there's video evidence that they were interviewed, those women that you were talking about.
I don't know if there's like, I don't really think the women had anything to do with why he told them why he was forced, because I don't really think he cares about them too much.
Well, the women said that they pretty much proved what you said was a lie.
Okay, so then repeat what they said.
Sorry, what did you say?
Okay, I'm going to repeat what they said. Prove me wrong. Donald Trump was forced to tell the Republicans to vote for the release of the Epstein files. My evidence is that he pursued every viable mean, including some in which were illegal, to attempt to prevent the House of Representatives from having a majority vote to force the vote for the release of the Epstein files.
Well, I did follow up with Taxpaying Americans video afterwards, and there are multiple videos of the women saying that actually is not true, and that they were actually praising Trump for being a hero. And
women?
both women say this on camera.
What
Boebert
women?
and Mace. Boebert and Mace.
Oh, Boebert is
And-
actually one of the people that he went to, that he asked to take her name off of the discharge petition.
But anyways, both women said this on camera.
Because
There is a link.
because they're Republicans and they don't want Donald Trump to fuck them over. Do you know how hard Boebert got fucked because she refused to take her name off the discharge petition to force the release of the files? She proposed a bill to Congress for a clean water plan that would have ensured that 55,000 additional people from my state, Colorado, have access to clean water. It passed with a unanimous vote in both chambers. Then Donald Trump vetoed it just in spite of her for not fucking folding and taking her name off that discharge petition list.
I'm just saying some of the things that you were saying, and even with me, you kind of try to twist things, and it comes off as a lie. And
So
I
what
just want to know if it was
precisely-
intentional.
So what precisely did I say that was a lie that somehow Boebert debunked?
You were just saying that pretty much, like, they were like almost not in support of Trump, or whatever you were saying, that Trump was pressuring them.
Yeah. Okay, so
Um,
Boebert said that she wasn't pressured by the White House to take her name off the discharge petition list. Show me.
Yes.
Show me that.
Let me see. Let me see.
I'm very curious. Because, I mean, even the White House admitted to privately meeting with Boebert on the issue. Because, like, you're like, wow, I guess let's see if Boebert literally contradicted the White House.
Also, if your source of information is taxpaying American, I'm sorry, but I think you should probably look for maybe some sort of better representation. That
I mean,
guy
it's
is definitely not
a-
someone.
It's
who's,
a linked
top
video.
echelon.
Like it's not
Right.
it's not a video
Like,
that he
dude,
made. It's a linked video.
I think that Charlie Kirk's a more reputable source than Taxpaying American, and that is really saying something.
So you like have something against Charlie?
Duh.
Why?
Fuck. Well, that's not the topic of debate now, is
Like
it?
it seems like you don't just have. It seems like you don't have any respect for him, from what I've seen. I just
Yeah.
I don't understand
Yeah,
whether
no, I
their
don't.
opinions differ or not.
I
Like,
don't really have any respect for him. No.
And reasoning behind that, or
That is just so far away from the debate that we're having about your support for for the Trump administration.
Okay.
That I'm going
All
to
right,
refuse to
we can
answer
get
the
to that.
question.
Okay.
I appreciate you for the motorcycle.
So I will, based off of your last conversation, I just want to, like, before I go into what we were talking about the last time.
No, I just want to
quickly
hear.
want
I
to
just
touch
want to hear
upon.
Lauren Boebert say that the White House didn't pressure her or ask her to take her name off the discharge petition list. I want to hear her say that.
All right, let me see if I can find it then.
Okay, while you're looking for that, I'm going to go ahead and finish thanking all the people over on PayPal from earlier. Hey, dude, real fucking quick. Oh my God. Joanna, my God. Thank you so very much for the $100 donation over on PayPal. I want to see 1,000 Joanna W's down below in that chat who says, fuck ICE, just watched your video with the ICE agent's cam's footage. The smile on her face made me cry. The last thing she was thinking to anyone was to cause anyone pain, let alone expecting her own death. This is so disgusting what they're saying about her. Thank you for trying to spread the truth. Dude, literally, Renee Good's last words were, and I quote, "I'm not mad at you." Now that one's been hitting pretty hard. Thank you for the $100, Joanna. As well as Laura, I appreciate you for the $20 over on PayPal. 200 Laura W's in that chat. Thank you so much for your support. Who says, I like to turn on your stream and leave my phone around my Trump-supporting husband and walk away to clean up the house for him to listen to you. Love you, Dean. Thank you for the talking points my household needs. Well, let me know. Let me know if your husband inevitably changes his mind. Laura, I know that you've been watching for a while because I recognize your face and profile picture. Thank you for the 20. And then Kyle, thank you so much for the $30 over on PayPal. I appreciate you so much for the love, man. Kyle, I can't even read your message out. I'll read y'all the first part. He says, this needs to be said. Our biggest form of protest is to ... something I can't read out. Don't worry, it's not like death or anything. but I think I still get in trouble if I did. Thank you for the $30, Kyle. It had to do with taxes. Sophie, thank you for the $5. Valerie with a 5. Rebecca with a 3. Mariah with a 5. Appreciate you guys. Then, let's see here. Wrecked, R-A-K-T. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate you for that car. He said, I, quote unquote, slightly stepped in front, end quote, of her car. That murderer did 2 full laps around it. He did. You could watch that on his own video. He was walking around her fucking car. As well as Stephanie, thank you for the $50. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Stephanie, who says, I've missed you, Dean. I've been asleep on the UK time when you've been live lately. When the Trump administration has the Pope tweeting, surely MAGA knows they fucked up on this one. Dude, did the Pope tweet about it? No fucking way. I'm going to go check that out right now. Thank you for the $50 and for letting me know. And then Cameron, thank you so much for the $10, who says, Dean, my dad's a Trump supporter. And we were just talking, and I told him I wanted to go watch your live, and he said, to summarize, he called you a piece of shit because you ate Trump. Here's $10 because I don't think you're a POS. Oh, Cameron, the Trump-supporting parents are always the craziest. Thank you for the $10. And then one last big thank you here to Miss Sarah for the $20. Thank you so much for the love, Sarah. Let's get to it. Sarah W. says, the caliber of Trump supporters that are left at this point are so trash. We have enough to encourage ourselves that this is a good thing. They're falling like flies. The remainder are the bottom of the bucket. You know, I actually think that Sarah brings up a really good point here. And I just want to discuss this for maybe like 10 seconds. That's such a fact. Just, if you've been here for like over an hour, maybe 2 hours, maybe the whole time we've been live, the quality of the people that we've been talking to has been terrible. They've been there's terrible children, grown babies with no impulse control, no intelligence, and honestly, one of the most annoying days I've had so far with the people that we've had up. And to Sarah's point, I think that could be a good thing because it's just the experience of a selection bias of an ever increasingly stupid electorate because even more and more people are leaving his base. So, Red, White, and True, did you find that video? You are on mute.
Hello?
Hi, did you find that video?
Yes, I did. Do you want? I can play the audio for you.
Yes. Play the audio.
Okay. Here we go.
Administration who's going to continue to be transparent and honest, and we'll see what comes of it. But there was no pressure, and I mean everybody was great and worked just well with me. That would have been lost under Joe Biden's leadership if he ever led at all.
But you don't feel like you've been marginalized in the world anyway by your position here?
No, I don't feel marginalized at all. President Trump is an amazing man. I stand by him. I stand by his administration and everything that he is doing to fix the mess of the Biden administration.
Are you still planning to vote?
Yeah. I mean, she's clawing her way into trying to stay on his good side. 110%.
All right, well, I mean, I know that's going to be your opinion. I just wanted to throw that out there. But that was posted on Taxpaying American's YouTube. He videos all of your, recordings. So I've, watched them. And he kind of, does a summary afterwards and then brings up what you said and kind of proves it wrong. So...
Let's see here.
Give me an example of one thing that he's proven Dean wrong on.
Oh wait, actually, never mind. No, it's actually true. And this is reported on by fact as ABC, the New York Times. This is a wide consensus that high-level White House and Justice Department officials, including Pam Bondi, Todd Blanche, Kash Patel, met with Boebert in the Situation Room as a part of an extensive effort to convince her to withdraw her signature. Everyone's reporting it.
Everyone's reporting that?
Everyone. I mean, this is a univocal fact. This is coming from left, right, and center.
Well, I mean, you hear it from the source itself, but
yeah, no shit. Okay. She would say that she's trying to save the grace that she still has, because it's already bad enough to be a Democrat on Trump's bad side, but it's even worse to be a Republican on Trump's bad side because Trump hates his enemies, and that's why he hates Democrats, but he expects the Democrats to be his quote-unquote enemies. But the moment that a Republican falls out of line, holy shit. I mean, just look at his Twitter. He's honestly ripped the hardest into Thomas Massie because Thomas Massie is siding with the Democrats on the Epstein Files issue, but then is a registered Republican. And I also, I want to point out here that obviously she's going to try to claw her way back into the good grace of the Trump administration after refusing to take her name off that discharge petition list, because just look at what happened to MTG when she didn't. I mean, MTG got completely sidelined, completely outcasted, and then still yet Boebert felt some negative feedback from Trump because he vetoed her clean water bill.
Okay, well, I mean, I know you guys are obviously going to say that. That's your thoughts. Even with the ICE agent and your story and reasoning behind that, you're going on your side, where in the reality is, yeah, he was injured before. Maybe instead of, trying to get revenge on somebody that was dragging him along, maybe he was actually scared for his life.
So he's
it's
scared
a traumatic experience.
Yeah, right. He's scared for his life, not because he reasonably should be, but rather because he's been dragged by a vehicle before. Correct?
Yes, he was dragged and injured by a vehicle before.
Yeah, which just demonstrates why it's not self-defense. Because
what do you mean it demonstrates? How does prove to me how that does not?
Of course, because this is something that we were just talking about with Law of the Wild. I don't mind repeating it. Let me just go ahead and find the court case here real quick. So in accordance with Graham v. Connor, an officer is justified to use deadly force under like a question that could be applied. Would a reasonable officer in the same situation believe that a lethal force was necessary? Right? And basically what we're saying here is because you're arguing that the only reason he believed lethal force was necessary is because prior he was dragged by a vehicle, and he's using prior experiences to justify his response in this experience. The answer to that question, would a reasonable officer in the same situation believe lethal force was necessary, would be no.
Would be no, but that's like, it's life or death.
Wait, so correct. You answer that as no. Would a reasonable officer think that? Would they use force? Would they have to use that type of force in that circumstance?
I mean, depending on the situation, I think they have the right to.
In this situation, not have the right to. Just answer the question. In this situation, would a reasonable officer use lethal force?
Possibly.
Possibly? Okay. What's your justification for that?
Because they could have got run over and gotten killed.
But what we would say is that there wasn't a reasonable threat of being run over and killed, because by the time he fired his first shot, he was already to the left of the car.
Well, there is a pretty big difference from your hearsay to reality, and if you're in that situation,
well, I'm literally showing you the reality.
Hearsay? You mean an image in front of you that you can literally look at? What do you mean hearsay? What the fuck are you talking about? You're looking at you're literally looking at the image right in front of you.
Why don't you back it up a few seconds? Why don't you put on the other angle that looks completely different?
Wait, what do you mean looks completely different? This is a clear angle that indicates that.
No.
Imagine watching a football game. Imagine watching a football game and you literally see them get into the end zone. You're like, he didn't get into the end zone, when you can clearly see both of his feet are down. What are you talking about?
Well, obviously you guys don't watch a lot of football because calls can get overturned.
Take a look at this.
Renee Good was a footage. We'll prove it.
I hear a woman
This is the
context
footage of Renee Good being killed by ICE agent Jonathan Ross. Let's look at what took place in the moments before this occurred. This is newly attained footage from Agent Ross's cell phone. You can see that he approaches Renee from the left-hand side of her vehicle, and once he begins to wrap around to the driver's side of the vehicle, Renee tells him that she's not mad at him.
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you.
Data point number 1, okay? The officer now has some reason to believe that Renee wouldn't mow him down, because it is the case that Renee told him she's not mad at him. I understand that's not enough reason, but that's why it's only data point number 1.
Moments after, a second group of agents approach Renee, exit their vehicle, and then instruct her to exit hers. Renee responds by attempting to leave. However, what you may not know is before the agents exited their truck, she waved them on to go around her car 4 times.
Data point number 2. She just seems to be like a pretty typical chiller. Like, she doesn't seem to be like doing anything wrong here. There's like ICE agents that seem to want to drive forward, and she knows her car's in the middle of the road, so she's like waving them on.
Once the ICE agents got out of the truck, she told them that she was going to pull out.
Data point number 3. The car stopped and the ICE agents got out. So she realized that they didn't want to go around her, but she also probably wanted to leave at that point in time. So she just tells the ICE agents that she's going to pull out.
Let's listen to that again, but this time with the audio processed and clarified. Now, let's analyze the shooting. We'll be freezing the footage the moment he takes each shot all 3 times that inevitably killed Renee. This is incredibly important because this is where the self-defense argument comes from. Here's a moment of the first shot. Let's take a closer look. As you could clearly tell, both of the feet alongside the waist of the agent that killed Renee are off to the side of her vehicle. In fact, it appears as if he's leaning into her vehicle with his upper body in order to get a clear shot of her face. Not to mention that the wheels are pointed to the right, away from the agents. Here's a moment of the second shot. At this time, the agent is standing multiple feet away from the vehicle to its left, while the vehicle is moving away from him. In fact, he has to take multiple steps to follow the vehicle in order to land the second and third shot inside of her head. And then the third. Analyzing both the legs and feet of the agent, it becomes clear that at this point, he's nearly...
Oh, he's just defending his life. Dude, fucking shut up.
Running to keep up with the vehicle to continue to shoot her in the head. Now, let's go back to the footage captured by Agent Jonathan Ross's cell phone. After he kills her, he calls her a fucking bitch.
Fucking bitch.
I hope this analysis...
Yeah,
How can you defend that?
Reasonably
How can
fearing
you...
for his life. Go ahead, Parker.
How can you defend that? Seriously, like, what reasonable person looks at that information and is like, yes, he was in reasonable fear for his life, and it wasn't because of his hatred or it wasn't an overuse of force, right? You can't make any of those types of conclusions.
I mean, there is also another video from further down the street ahead of the car that honestly makes the angle look a lot worse. Number one. Number two.
Don't worry, I have that video too.
When that wheel turns to the right, what did you say?
I have that video too. Do you want to watch a side-by-side comparison done by New York Times?
Yeah, all the different angles just so everybody can see.
Yeah, that's fine. This just proves you wrong too, by the way. There we go.
The moment the agent fires, he is standing here, to the left of the SUV, and the wheels are pointing to the right, away from the agent. This appears to conflict with allegations that the SUV was ramming or about to ram the officer. President Trump and others said the federal agent was hit by the SUV, often pointing to another video filmed from a different angle. And it's true that at this moment in this grainy low-resolution footage, it does look like the agent is being struck by the SUV. But when we synchronize it with the first clip, we can see the agent is not being run over. In fact, his feet are positioned away from the SUV. The SUV crashes into a white car parked down the road.
Yeah, deny your eyes and ears, my friend. Do it. Let's hear it.
Sorry, what do you say? So number one, you can see in the second video, the officer is on the panel of the car.
What part of his body?
Like his upper torso.
Right. He could just stand up, right? You know the reason why he didn't is because he wanted to be on the hood to line up a shot to shoot her in her head.
That's gonna be your reason, but that's just not true.
What? Okay, so are you like arguing that he just like suddenly lost the ability to stand up?
That he suddenly lost the ability to stand up.
Yeah, after like intentionally like leaning his torso forward. Why would he lean his torso forward with any other reason just to line up a shot with her head?
Maybe because there's a car lunging at him.
Wait, but he was already to the left of the vehicle. Clearly, I mean, this is
no,
the
he
moment.
wasn't.
Yes.
Before, no,
this is the moment the shot first.
If you go back like a tenth of a second,
this is the moment
the wheels
first
are not
shot.
turned right yet.
This is the moment. Listen, this is the moment the first shot went off. Is he to the left of the vehicle or in front of the vehicle?
Can you rewind the video?
Answer the question. Is he to the left or in front?
Currently, he is to the left front corner.
Okay, so the moment the shot went off, he was to the left of the vehicle. Okay, being left to the left of the vehicle, was he in harm's way?
Is he in harm's way right in that like shot that is on the screen?
Yeah.
Is what you're asking?
Yeah.
Not in that angle right there.
So the moment he killed her, he was not at an imminent threat of bodily harm or death. That's a concession.
Can you go back like half a second? Like you're making it seem like it's all in slow-mo and he could do whatever he wanted.
In the moment in which the gun is shot, do you agree that like his life was not an immediate threat?
Yeah, but here's the thing: the gun was already drawn.
Yeah. That's literally a concession.
The gun was already drawn. The car, before the wheels were turned right, he was already in harm's way.
By the way, it was excessive force for him to even draw the gun.
I mean, a vehicle is legally considered a deadly weapon. So,
well, see, this is what we learned earlier from my law friend.
And an ICE agent is a law enforcement officer. And what happens if you don't obey the
If
law
you're still
and
watching,
start to
feel
cause
free to get
problems?
back in. No. So you can't just draw a gun because somebody's not following the law.
Yeah, but it's more than that. But I'm just trying to make a point here.
So in order to draw a gun, you have to have probable cause of imminent bodily harm or death to yourself or others. Okay, it's like nearly the same standard for
And something similar that happened to him caused bodily harm.
Did you know that before exerting lethal force, you also first have to explore all other viable, less deadly alternatives? And another viable, less deadly alternative that he had was to get out of the path of the car with the path of the car diversion away from himself. And the reason why I know that's a less viable alternative is because that's what he did.
Again, you do not know what somebody is going to do in a scenario. That wheel could have turned left. What happens if she turns that wheel left? He doesn't know what's going to happen.
If the wheel turned left...
Didn't he see her hands move to the right? Like as if she was turning right?
But you're making it seem like it's all in slow-mo and he knows her every move. That's not the case.
What matters here is you're speculating. We can't speculate.
You're speculating too that he's
I'm going to clarify this.
PTSD tour.
We can't speculate based on a possibility, but what we can do is speculate predicated on a probability, because probability would determine reasonability. Okay, so because by the time he fires his first shot, he's not in harm's way. Okay, it was not reasonable for him to do so because he was just simply not in harm's way. He was not under an imminent threat of death or bodily harm.
He was half a second before that.
Okay, so then under your view, he would have been justified in pulling the trigger half a second ago, but he wasn't justified in pulling the trigger when he did?
Yeah, but maybe the finger's already on that trigger half a second ago or a second ago.
Oh, okay, so now you have to prove that he was actually justified in doing so half a second ago. So do it.
Play the full video again.
I'm over.
There we go.
He walks around
Here's
the
the
car
thing,
filming and disappears from view. Other agents... At the same time, the agent filming crosses toward the left of the vehicle.
He's dead
and grabs
center
his
in
gun.
front of the car right now.
He opens fire on the
Before it turns
motorist
right,
and
starts going
continues.
forward. The
One
gun
of
is
them
already
grabs
out.
at the door handle and reaches inside.
Okay, so he's in front of the car. Oh, my God.
Yes, look, those wheels start spinning and they're not turned right.
One of them grabs at the door handle and reaches inside.
Look at that. They're actually turned left a little bit where he is standing.
He's going back from legal. So I just want to make this one
One
clear.
of them grabs at the door handle and reaches inside.
By the time he's grabbing for his gun, her car's not even moving forward, by the way.
Moving forward. Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Literally not even moving forward yet.
Okay, and then when does it start
And
moving
he's reaching.
forward?
Wait. At the moment he reaches for the gun, is he at imminent threat of bodily harm?
I mean, he's dead center in front of a car, and who knows what it's going to do.
This would actually be officer cause jeopardy. So right now, he's putting himself into the position to cause a threat of bodily harm, even if that threat's not imminent because the car's not moving. So actually, as adjudicated by courts already, right, this would not be ruled as self-defense. In fact, he's also violating DOJ policy right now. Would you like to know what DOJ policy he's violating in the screenshot you see?
Go ahead.
Okay, first and foremost, I think I just got a message. Yeah, so right here in this screenshot, he's violating DOJ policy, use of force, page 6, section 2, that says officers/agents should avoid standing directly in front of or behind a subject vehicle. They should not place themselves in the path of a moving vehicle either. In fact, I'm going to give the mic to Law of the Wild to expand on this topic. I think what's it called? It's not called officer cause jeopardy. What is it referred to as, Law of the Wild?
Officer created risk.
Officer created risk. Do you want to explain what that is and how he could possibly be fulfilling officer created risk in the screenshot I just had on display?
Yeah, so you see the officer walking from the right to the left. He's got the phone in his hand, and then when the vehicle goes in reverse, he plants his feet in a weaver stance and draws his firearm before it starts advancing. Had he not gotten into the path of the vehicle, there wouldn't have been a risk of anybody getting hit. But his decision to stop and plant and draw his firearm there created the risk that deadly force was needed. And courts have held that when officers create the risk that requires the necessity of deadly force, even if we assume everything else was justified, he created the necessity to use deadly force.
Yeah, see right there? Instead of going to the left, he pulled his gun. Right there. Okay, I want everybody to watch these frames. He's in front of the car. It's in reverse. At this point, it's parked. He's grabbing for his sidearm while the car's actually still rolling backwards from going from reverse to drive. He already has
the car
it
was
out.
just stopped
right
a
here.
second before.
So right
just
here.
saying.
So Law of the Wild, this is what you're saying, okay, is that instead of taking a step to the left, he's planting his feet and pulling out his gun, right?
Right, and which is why the policy specifically states not to put yourself into the path of a vehicle because you're creating an unnecessary risk. And when you create an unnecessary risk, that's not objectively reasonable.
I mean, I don't know what path that car is even taking with the way it's freaking at a 90-degree angle in the middle of the road. And it was stopped right before that. So
Wait, but didn't he go in front of it multiple times? He kept wrapping around the vehicle, going where the car could go, because the car can either go back or forward. It can't go to the side.
Also,
it's not a sci-fi movie.
Also,
okay?
look at this. I'd even argue here that somehow this officer was able to identify that the path of the vehicle was going to the right. Because look at what he does here when he pulls out his gun. He has it looking at the front of the vehicle. The car starts moving. He takes one step to the right, then leans his torso over the hood and shoots her in the head. So at this point, he knows that he is out of the path of the vehicle, right, as his side or waist would be resting on a part of the hood in order to stabilize the first headshot, the second headshot, and then the third headshot when he's standing 3 feet away.
Did he move? He moved into the path of the vehicle, not away from it.
Like, look at this. He almost did, because he gets out of the path. Look at right there. That step to the left. Yeah, that step to the left.
he's in front of the car there. When the gun was out, he was in front of the car.
Yeah, to aim, he
in
literally
front of the car.
moved towards the car,
Yeah,
right?
he's in front of the car, takes that step, gets out of the path of the vehicle, then bends his torso over to put the gun in front of the windshield to shoot her in the head. I don't see how anyone could argue that this is justified.
I mean, he's right in front of a car. You don't know where it's going. Again, for the officer, it's
wait, Law,
not like life is in slow motion, Dean.
Where it's going, right? Is that reasonable cause to kill someone? What are your thoughts on that argument, Law?
No, and that's the problem with the analysis. With the analysis here is that people are saying, "Well, the car was coming towards him." Let's just say that's true. Then we have to say what created the situation that the car was going towards him, and the answer is the officer. The officer controlled his movements, decided where he was going to stop, decided where he was going to plant his feet, and then is using the fact that the car was coming at him at the spot where he decided to plant his feet as justification for deadly force. That's in violation of the policy, and it's not objectively reasonable.
He was already there before the car started moving, and even towards the end, he tried to save himself and get out of the way. And you don't know what she was saying in that exact time when right before the gun went off. You could say, 30 seconds ago, she was like, I'm not mad. Maybe she threw some catastrophe. Maybe there was something else that you don't know about, but
Why
was
are you
in
filling
front
in
of the
gaps
vehicle.
of evidence with
It's
your
not
own
slow-mo.
presuppositions to try to justify this? You're relying on things that didn't happen, that there's no evidence of happening, to justify your ultimate conclusion.
Tell me how there's evidence that he put himself in front of the car when it was moving towards him. He was already there.
Do I need to explain what you just saw with your own eyes? That he stopped in front of the vehicle?
Car is stopped crooked in the middle of the road.
Listen, the problem here is that he didn't explore the relevant alternatives, okay, of getting out of the way. Because you have to explore all viable, non-lethal options to get out of bodily harm before you shoot somebody and kill someone. So, right, this is more so like a multi-pronged argument. The first issue is that he didn't explore the viable alternative solutions to get out of the path of the vehicle because he instead planted his feet. The second option is that because he planted his feet, okay, and then pulled out his gun while the vehicle was moving, this would be onset by himself, and if explored by a court, likely would lead to a murder charge. And then the third option is, then the third fact is, by the time he pulled the trigger, all 3 times, he was out of the path of the vehicle.
Again, it's not in slow-mo for the officer. You're
Basically
making it. You guys
what
are.
you're saying. Basically, what you're saying is that it's true when he killed her, he was not at an imminent threat of bodily harm, but you just still think he was justified because life isn't in slow-mo.
Would you think a reasonable officer would shoot 3 shots?
If in their mind, if that officer feels like they are in harm and they are in danger, again, it's not in slow-mo, and I'll repeat it all along.
What is the reason that they feel in harm if the car is not even going towards them?
The car is going towards them.
Not for all 3 shots. So then I'm just trying to get you to establish, do you even think that at least one of the shots is unreasonable?
Again, it's not in slow-mo for the officer. It's not in slow-mo. You're making it seem like...
So now you're all 3 shots are reasonable.
You're making it seem like if you were there and you were like, a car was coming at you.
Let's listen to that again.
I would jump out of the way before grabbing a gun to shoot them in the head 3 times.
Dude, look at how unreasonable you're being. Now let's specifically talk about the third shot. I want you to tell me if the third shot was reasonable, okay?
Here's a moment of the first shot. Let's take a closer look. As you could clearly tell, both of the feet alongside the waist of the agent that killed Renee are off to the side of her vehicle. In fact, it appears as if he's leaning into her vehicle with his upper body in order to get a clear shot of her face. Not to mention that the wheels are pointed to the right, away from the agents. Here's a moment of the second shot. At this time,
not even asking you about the second one, by the way.
The agent is standing multiple feet away from the vehicle to its left, while the vehicle is moving away from him. In fact, he has to take multiple steps to follow the vehicle in order to land the second and third shot inside of her head. And then the third.
Is this shot reasonable?
That shot, taking out everything that happened just before then, I would say is not reasonable.
So if this
but
was
you
a
take
shot
into account everything prior. You do think that shot's reasonable?
Parker, I want you to put yourself in that officer's shoes. There's a car coming at you.
I can, and I'm not fucking stupid enough to believe that I needed
that
to go and
car's
grab a
running
gun
at
rather than
him?
get out of the way.
Wait, that car's
it wasn't
running
even
at
going forward. It wasn't even going forward when he originally looked for the gun. And right in this shot, the car's not even going towards him, and he's running with it to be able to shoot
And a
another
second
time.
before it was going, there's a million things that are
Red.
going through that
There's
officer's
no way.
head.
There is actually no way.
There is a million things going through
Why
that
are we
officer's head,
asking an
Parker.
unreasonable person what's reasonable? This is the issue, Dean. Like, we're asking an unreasonable person what a reasonable person would do. This is why you can't figure it out.
You know what?
Genuinely, this is not hard. A kindergartner could realize the car is not going towards the person.
You know what? Actually, Parker,
at the last frame,
you just
of
dropped
it.
you just dropped a bar there. You just dropped a bar
Yeah.
there. So
Yeah, what's the
you
bar?
You can't ask an unreasonable person what a reasonable person would do. It is just simply contradictory. Because if that unreasonable person knew what a reasonable person would do, then they would be a reasonable person. Really, dead to rights, Parker. Like, great point. It is.
So you're just saying any person.
It is like literally contradictory for this guy to give a reason, like to give an answer of what a reasonable person would do. It is which means it's impossible, by the way. This debate will never end with this particular guest and many others because it is impossible for an unreasonable person to tell us what a reasonable person would do.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna steal that for a closing argument.
Yeah, that's great.
You know, the thing is, it's not a perfect world. Everything isn't all rainbows and sunshine. When you are an officer in that situation, life changes like that. It's a split-second moment. He was feared for his life. He's not in slow motion.
I would argue that he didn't have a reasonable fear for his life because he was out of the path of the vehicle.
Red, in that circumstance, would you fire all 3 shots? If you were the officer, would you fire all 3 shots?
If I was the officer, would I fire all 3 shots?
Or would
in
you
a
have fired
perfect
any?
world, in a perfect
No.
world, Parker?
I'm asking you in the world that exists right now, if you were in the shoes of the officer, what would you have done?
If I was in the shoes of the officer and I was able to, after seeing that, choose what I could do, the 3rd shot would not be fired.
But the first 2 would?
Okay.
But again, it's not a
So
perfect
you do
world
think
for the
from
officer.
your own perspective that you think it's unreasonable for at least the 3rd shot to have been fired?
Yes, but...
So
again,
wait. So if the 3rd shot is what killed her, then he's a murderer under your view?
No, because you are just taking...
Wait, so you could
are just
unreasonably
like the
shoot
media.
people and not be a murderer?
Excuse me. You are just like the fake
Excuse
news
me?
media. You're going to take the 3rd...
Fake
Yeah,
news
I'm
media,
I'm taking a tax-paying American.
Fake news, actually.
Excuse me.
You know, whatever. I don't want to accept what you had to say. I'm just going to call it fake news, actually.
Excuse me. But anyway, so my name is actually Brandon. So if I could get a "Let's Go Brandon" in the chat for anybody who sees this. Anyways,
that was cringe, Brandon. You honestly,
No.
you need to get a grip on reality, dude. You just called us fake news for literally proving you wrong. Get a grip, dude.
No,
Seriously, get a grip. That was what you resulted to. When
It's
you
actually
got
a
proven
joke
wrong.
that you
said
guys
fake
can't
news,
just put
actually, I
yourself
can't
in
accept the
somebody's
truth.
Here, I'm gonna thank
You
a couple.
think that's an argument?
I'm gonna thank a couple people for their donations while this child calms down. Jackson, Coplath, Jackson, appreciate you so much for the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat. I appreciate you so much for the love. Thank you so much, Jackson. So show some love to Jackson. Then I think we have another couple people here. Thank you, Toddy, for the $20, who says, if it's valid for ICE agent to try himself, why is it not valid for Renee to save herself and drive away? Oh, yeah, like if it were to be unreasonable for him to draw his gun, why would it be unreasonable for her attempt to drive away? Good point. Thank you so much. Actually, Law of the Wild, you should think about that one and tell me what your thoughts are there. Because the time at the point he drew his firearm, okay, there was no reasonable supposition of imminent bodily harm or death because the car wasn't moving yet. But at that
Maybe she
point,
should have got out when she was told
would
to.
that then be reasonable grounds for Renee, okay, to like legitimately, hypothetically mow him down?
Yeah, that's a tougher analysis. Just because it is a law enforcement officer and there's an underlying duty to comply, but there, if she was my client, I would absolutely make a self-defense argument that she was being unreasonably subjected to deadly force and had a right to defend herself. I would make that argument all day long.
Yeah, like, and by the way, guys, this is operating under the hypothetical that he was in the path of her car, which he wasn't. And I just want to repeat that point because I don't even want to it's very important for everyone to know that she was not hitting the officer. She was leaving and he was not within the path of her car. Then someone else I'd like to thank here real quick is MM. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, MM. Let's get 200 MMWs. Who says, FYI, if Minnesota prosecutes him under state criminal law, then no presidential pardon applies. Yeah, because it's a state charge. Hopefully that's what happens. But the FBI is locking the local DA out. Ronnie, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Show some love to all of our donors down below. As well as Maddie, thank you for the $20, who says, so their logic is that he was scared, so he walked slowly toward the thing that he was scared of, and then took his time to pull out his phone and video. That's how scared people react in scary situations. Unbelievable, the mental gymnastics. Oh yeah, then they kill him and call him a bitch. Yo, Kelly! Kylan. I think your name's Kylan. Kylan, thank you so much for the, let's see here, $50 over on YouTube Super Chat, who says, Dean, I think that you missed my 50 bomb from earlier, but thank you for changing my life. Love all your videos. I watch them while I'm at work. You help me a lot, and you are a huge piece of my day. I'm sorry that I couldn't send more again. Dude, Kylan, thank you so much for the $100. And yes, I actually do see your other $50 donation right now. I was just actively working through them as you sent that second one through. Kylan, that is so fucking kind of you guys. Let's please get 1,000 Kylan W's down below. That is Keilan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. About 1 billion times over. And then on top of that, I'd also like to thank Brian for the $100 super chat. Holy shit, thank you so much, Brian. Brian with a 100 says, make this money count, hugs. Dude, well, I mean, I wouldn't assume that all of it, but I'd say that most of it's going to be going towards a date night tonight. Oh, so that'll definitely count, Mr. Brian. Thank you so much for your love. On a real note, bro, I really fucking appreciate it. Please, 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 please show some love to Brian and the other donors down below in the chat immediately. There's also a handful of other people I want to quickly thank over on Venmo and PayPal. Let's go ahead and start with PayPal. On PayPal, thank you so much for the $50. Michelle, who says, thank you. This is the analysis I've been waiting for. Yeah, it took me a couple hours to throw together today, but it's totally worth it. Thank you so much for the $50, Michelle. Let's get 500 Michelle W's down below in that chat. Seriously, that is so much fucking money. Thank you so much. Elizabeth, thank you for the $2. And then Anthony, thank you for the $10. He says, I believe he leaned on her hood to intimidate her, forcing her to automatically hit him. That's kind of what Law of the Wild was describing. Thank you for the $10, Anthony. And then Dominic, thank you for the $10 as well, who says, hello, Dean, I'm new to politics. I just wanted to ask, do you think that the Charlie Kirk death was tragic or deserved? No, so I think it was like undeserved, right? I'm a pacifist. I don't think that executions are cool. Thank you so much for the $10. And then Jolene, thank you for the $10 as well, who says, if he never actually murdered her and she simply went home later, got arrested for this incident, then of course she'd get the death penalty, right? That's a good counter argument in response to a lot of people that say, well, because she didn't comply, therefore she deserved to die. And then Donica, thank you for the $10, who says, I usually watch your whole stream, but this is just too distressing. Dude, if you ever get too stressed out, just click out of the stream. I completely understand, 110%. Thank you for the $10, because these topics are fucking stressful. Then F, thank you for the $10 as well over on PayPal. Joanna, thank you for the $10, who says, I appreciate everything that you do, Dean. Thank you so much for the love, Joanna. Kate, thank you for the $5. Serena with a 5. Christine with a 2, Justin with a 10. Thank you so much. It looks like we are all caught up over on PayPal. I just want to quickly catch up over on Venmo as well. Make sure to show some massive love to all of our donors. Seriously, thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. PayPal is being, not PayPal. Venmo is being incredibly hard to get into again. They're having me do about 1 billion tests to ensure that I'm a human. Super annoying. But anyways, no, looks like we're in it now. Jojo, thank you so much for the $25 over on Venmo. Who says, date night, don't forget the flowers. Thank you so much for the love, Jojo. Leslie, thank you for the $20. Who says, thank you for going through this. It's so painful but necessary. Absolutely necessary, Leslie. Thank you so much to you and Jojo. Then Chloe, thank you for the $15. Who says, Dean, this is the same crowd that cheered on when DeSantis said it's okay to run someone over their car if they're fleeing for safety. Hypocrites. Renee was innocent and she was murdered. Well, they don't care about reality. They're willing to deny the evidence of their eyes and ears. They just want to bow the knee and lose their spine to defend a wannabe dictator because he turned around and said it was self-defense. Thank you for the $15. I appreciate that. And then Joe, thank you for the $20, who says, what also really gets lost is the second officer charging her door, who is the actual cause for why she's trying to get away. If he hadn't approached aggressively and told her to get the fuck out of the car, she wouldn't have gotten so spooked. Yeah, thank you for the $20, Joe. Kat, thank you for the $5. Lauren, thank you for the $8. Then Thina, Thini, thank you so much, INA, sorry. Thank you for the $20, who says, I carry legally and took a course for my CHL. The instructor straight up said, if and when you shoot, you have to keep in mind that you're shooting to kill. If you think that you could go ammo crazy out of fear, then you need to rethink why you're in this course right now. Yeah, you shoot to kill. You pull out your gun, ready to kill. Absolutely. Thank you for the $20, Thina. Then Christina, thank you for the $20, who says the military is capable of being accountable for every bullet they fire during war. Yup. Thank you for the $20, Christina. Then Jennifer, thank you so much for the $25, who says justice requires saying that this is wrong. MAGA identity demands endorsing it. Yep. Justice stands antithetical to MAGA. Thank you for the $25, Jennifer. Let's get 250 Jennifer W's down below. Then Natalie, Emily, and Bethany, thank you all for the 5. Megan, I appreciate you so much for that 5. Michelle, thank you for the $10, who says, hey, Dean, please look at the 3D analysis I sent on Instagram. My handle is redacted. Okay, I'll look at that right now, Michelle. Thank you so much for letting me know. Jenny and Jared, appreciate you for the 5. Madison with the 5. Mila, thank you for the $10, who says no one's talking about how the gold Tahoe he got into was his personally registered vehicle. ICE is not permitted to drive vehicles registered personally to private individuals for official duty. Violation upon violation. So many violations, dude. Holy cow. I also want to quickly thank Alec. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for the love. Who says, go back to the single frame. The front driver wheel appears to be turned away from the officer. It's not that it appears to. It is. Phoebe, thank you for the $15. Who says, if I were attempting to run a person over standing directly in front of my car, I would drive straight forward, not back up and turn to the right. That's just me though, right? Like you'd think that's what you do. Thank you for the $15, Phoebe. Then Susanna with the $15, Nicole with the 5, Jane with the 10, Maddie with the 10, Christina with the 10, then Casey with the 20. Y'all are being so kind today. Holy cow. Casey with the $20 says the lack of empathy surrounding Renee's death breaks my heart. Abso-fucking-lutely, Casey. And then, yo, Lori! Oh my god! Thank you for the $100 on Venmo! Jesus Christ, you guys. What the fuck is going on? Lori with $100 says, hey, Dean, I videotaped multi-blocks of unused border wall in South Texas near the border. Trump's wall is rusting away, paid by Mexico. Haha, Miss Lori G. Dude, that's awesome, Lori. I appreciate you for the $100. Show some love to Lori. And then NECA, thank you for the $10. He says, my man won't stop trolling me with the C-Case song. I need to one-up him. Will you please send him a link to the song? His TikTok is redacted. Don't let him best me, Dean. I'll see what I can do, NECA. And then Matthew, thank you for the $18. I appreciate you so much for the love. Show some love to Matthew down below in that comment section. Then Damon, thank you for the $10. Matthew with the $18 says, pro tip for date night, get wine, bring it yourself. I'll pay the $18 corkage fee for you. Chad, is this true? Can you bring your own bottle of wine to a restaurant and then pay a
Sometimes
fee?
you can if you pay a cork fee.
See, that's just like, that's too bougie for me. So I didn't even know that. Dead ass? Damn. I didn't even know that. That's actually really cool. I'm going to try to do that. Yeah, because the wine bottles are just always like marked up to hell, dude. And then Player, thank you for the $20 who says my mom has restricted me by going out because of the situation with ICE. I can't hang out with friends unless it's at school. It makes me sad. Man, I know I won't be too specific, but I have a lot of family friends that are doing exactly that too right now. It's so fucking sad, and I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. And then one more here, Thomas. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate you for that love, man. Let's get 200 Thomas W's. And then Echo, thank you for the 25, and Tessa with the 10, and then Diane with the 10. Thank you so much, you three. I'm going to go ahead and read y'all's messages to myself so we can get back to the debates. But seriously, guys, I just want to repeat it. I'm so incredibly grateful for the donations from all of you. I've just never, ever experienced this level of love. Like, seriously, the last couple days, guys, I've just been, like, fucking, like just in a perpetual state of shock because the amount of fucking love that y'all have been showing me, it's just completely, like, beyond my wildest dreams. And it's incredibly kind of y'all. I don't deserve a penny of it. Thank you for your love. Let's go ahead and hop back into the debate. Is there anything that y'all wanted to further in conversation with this guest, or is it time to move on?
I just think it's funny that when you're losing a debate, you have to go on and read all your donations. But
what did he lose on?
You're so unreasonable.
I'm so unreasonable. Here's the thing:
Genuinely.
No loss of life is good.
Yeah, wait. I have a question. What am I supposed to do? Just never read them?
I mean, you could read them, but
like when?
Again, you're okay.
When am I
glad you're
supposed to
feeling
read
love
them?
today. I'm glad you're feeling love today, Dean.
When am I supposed to read them?
When are you supposed to read them?
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe
not,
after a point. Maybe after a point is covered. After
yeah,
like,
there was a total, full, and complete natural break point inside of the conversation.
Red is jealous and mad, and that's why he's doing this to stay up on the live because he knows if he doesn't do something that is a little bit going to grab the attention of people, then he's going to get kicked off because he can't grab the attention by being an unreasonable dude on the live stream continually over and over again. Literally,
I just think it's funny, Parker, that you are a law enforcement official, apparently, because you know how a law enforcement official would react.
The guy above Parker is an unironic criminal defense lawyer.
On TikTok, that's kind of funny. But anyways, perception of an enemy.
People of any specialities, they never go on TikTok. That's not possible for them to be on a live of Dean Withers, who, quite frankly, is literally the largest streamer of Gen Z on debate TikTok on political side.
Dude, we have over 20,000 viewers. Like, this is like,
bro, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Like, this is like a pretty big stream, okay? But like, even if it wasn't, even if we only had 10 people in here, what the fuck would the problem be with a lawyer spending some of their time on a nice app?
I don't know. I mean, you need 3 people to try and like.
We don't need
prove
3
a
people,
certain
dude.
point.
You got dunked on by every single one of us individually.
I personally don't think so.
Well,
I mean,
well, I don't,
it's
well,
not slow motion.
I could tell you
there
the
was
reason.
a threat.
Listen, real quick. I could tell you the reason why you don't think so. Are you ready?
Go ahead.
You don't think so because you don't think, period.
Ha ha ha.
That wasn't a joke.
Ha ha.
That
Well,
wasn't a joke.
yeah. Well, I'm going to say this one more time, and then I want to talk about something that we got cut off.
Oh, sorry.
Aw.
I'm just going to kick
Looks like you didn't get to do that. That's unfortunate.
Let's go to get that next guest, Chad, loaded up in the box. Here we go, folks. Jesus Christ, man. Hello, do you support Trump, Chad? Hello?
That was troll.
Okay.
I think it might be the screaming fetus.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and trust you. Moving on to the next guest, guys. Only op inside of that queue of your MAGA, please. Only op inside of that queue of your MAGA. We got our next guest, Bryson, loaded up into the box. Here we go, guys. We have around another 30 minutes left on the stream. So not too long. Maybe enough time for another debate or two. I guess we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. Let's go to get that next guest, Horton Pack. Oh, nope, he's gone. What about Lucas? I feel like Lucas is like 14. We'll see, though. Let's also get Emma up here. Hello, Lucas. Age. Lucas, age.
All right, I just want to say.
Yeah, I was right. Hi, Emma. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hi. Yes.
And how old are you?
I am 18.
I believe you. Emma, what are you doing? Why are you supporting the worst president of your life?
Well, my parents support him. And
Okay, so do my parents. That's not good enough reason.
Well, I guess I was just raised like that.
Okay.
My church is a fan of him. I live in a pretty red state.
Can I ask you a fair question?
Yeah, of course.
Is social conditioning legitimate justification for a proposition being true?
Oh, I know I'm going to sound real uneducated, but can you dumb that down a little?
Yes. The environment that you're raised in, is that justification for a belief being true?
No.
No, right? And the reason why is just because a lot of people repeat something, okay, doesn't mean that the thing that they repeat is true. So do you have any reasons that would make it true that Trump's a good president?
Well, I think that he has done a lot with taxes, or that's what I've been told.
Emma, I think that you would benefit significantly more from watching the stream compared to being on it.
Okay.
Yeah, but you seriously should watch. I'm gonna keep it so real.
And
Hell yeah, I really hope that you're taking something positive away from the stream here. I really do. I really do. Let's go and get that next guest loaded up in the box here. Hello, Jonathan. And then hello, Prosecute Biden. Prosecute Biden, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I'm a fucking Trump supporter, dude.
Okay, Prosecute Biden. Dude, how old are you, dude?
Yeah, I'm 24, dude.
Okay, and why are you astoundingly dumb, dude?
Dude, I don't know why why are you saying dude all the time?
Dude, I don't know, dude. Just answer the question, dude. Why do you support the worst president of your life, dude? Socially, dude. Morally, dude. Economically, dude. Geopolitically, dude. His character is terrible also, dude. It's all immigration policies down the drain, dude. It's all bad, dude. So why do you support him, dude?
Dude, do you have anything you can say that's good, dude?
Dude, I can say that we should prosecute Biden for absolutely fucking our country, dude. Dude, he literally
fucked the country, dude. He
What?
literally fucked the country.
He did, dude. He did,
dude.
That's crazy. Can you
Dude.
tell us what did he do that is justification for prosecution?
Dude, he
Dude, he opened
he fucked the country.
Yeah,
Dude.
Yeah, he did.
Dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
He fucked the country.
Yeah, he did. Dude, he literally he literally did.
Dude.
Can you name one policy he passed that you dislike?
Yeah, when he opened the borders, dude.
That's not a policy he passed, Genius, and he didn't open the borders. What are you talking about? Name one policy he influenced to get passed that you dislike.
Dude, like the like his Inflation Reduction Act, dude. Like
Dude,
that
why do you
literally
like that?
Can you name one provision of the Inflation Reduction Act that you disagree with?
Yeah, why do you like
to
that,
increase inflation.
Dude!
It didn't
No, it
increase
didn't.
inflation.
Dude.
The Inflation Reduction Act is deficit
Dude,
reducing.
dude, stop.
If anything, it reduced inflation very slightly, dude.
Dude, can I have you do something for us, dude?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a computer on you, dude?
Yeah.
You do?
I do, dude.
All right, dude. I want you to go on Google, dude, and I want you to type in trading economics, United States inflation rate, dude. Let me know when you're there, dude.
Dude. Come on, dude.
I did not type it in because I can't type. So hold
Okay,
on.
don't worry.
I need to
Don't
say
worry,
it
dude.
into my microphone. I don't know the alphabet. Hold on.
Come on, dude. You got
This
this.
guy trolling.
He has to be. He's got to be.
He doesn't know the alphabet, therefore he can't type. So, dude.
What? Come on.
You're trolling.
He's trolling.
That was
He's
that,
trolling.
that was too
There's
obvious.
no way.
That was too obvious. That was
no.
That was too obvious, dude.
No.
I don't know the alphabet.
That was a good one though.
Yeah, that was funny. That was good. Yo, Angelo, thank you for the $30 over on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love. You said, I wanted to post this question. If the roles were reversed and an ICE officer allegedly drove towards a citizen, would the citizen be justified in shooting them? Well, I mean, there's actually been instances of that happening. I don't know if that'd be justified or not, but I hope all the MAGA people would say it would be. Thank you for the $30, Angelo. And then Sarah, thank you for the 10. Appreciate you so much. Nathan, thank you for the 5. And then Jennifer, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you. Thank you so much for the love. Jennifer with $100 says, thank you for staying calm while dealing with these cult members. A friendly reminder, with all due respect, personal attacks, give them more fuel. Deep breath, stay strong, and we are with you. I'm not going to lie, Jennifer. Time to time, I get down and dirty, and I throw them attacks, and I love it. But apart from that, thank you for your kind words, and thank you for the $100. Let's get 1,000 W, Jennifer. Seriously. And then Shauna, thank you for the $15. I appreciate you for the love. Who says, this pastor supports you and is appalled by some of these so-called quote-unquote Christians. Based, liberal, Christian pastor, I love you. And then Sean, thank you so much for the $10 over on Venmo. Josie, thank you for the 5, and Kayla with a 2. Hello, dude. Do you support Trump?
Dude, yeah. Hey, thanks for having me, Dean. I appreciate you.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 35.
Okay, yeah, you're old enough. You're old
1990.
enough. You are
Thank
old
you.
enough, dude. Let me thank one person, and we'll pass you the mic. Miss Leslie, thank you so much for the $50 over on PayPal. I appreciate you so much for the love, Leslie. Thank you for fighting every day for us, especially as the party who tells us to ignore the evidence of our eyes and ears. Leslie, I love you. I hope that you're enjoying this stream. I appreciate you for your support, both with your kind words and the $50. Huge shout out to Leslie down below in that chat while we pass the mic to the new guest to tell us why they're a Trump supporter. W fucking Leslie's guest, take it away.
Yo, so true or false? Police protect society.
In some scenarios, true. In other scenarios, false.
Okay, well, how about we'll go again. So police are dangerous by default.
In some scenarios, true. In some scenarios, false.
And so it hasn't always been this way, where that we've normalized abnormal behavior of citizens defying police orders, right? It hasn't always been this way. And would you agree that it's increased over the last, say, 10 years?
It's also increased the Trump administration in the presidential space, actually undermining the law in terms of immigration law, and ICE literally violating the law. Like, do they even have any authority to make traffic stops?
So they're going after illegal citizens, right, who came here across the border illegally. But when
And they're even murdering U.S. citizens?
it gets in the way of those investigations, then they got FAFO, right? That's going to happen. So police used to be criticized when they did something wrong, right? And we used to obey lawful orders, and resisting arrest was seen as something that was dangerous. Now it's seen as something that's brave.
Are you going to address my point? Do they have
We can come back to your
legal
point.
jurisdiction?
Parker, we can come back to your point. Allow me to build my argument here, okay?
Okay.
So compliance is called submission these days, right? It's in vogue to do things like this, and that's why this woman was there. So when we start taking criticism and turning that into suspicion turned into defiance, trust in authority starts dropping, chaos becomes easier to excuse, responsibility moves away from individuals. And so let me ask you guys, how does a society stay safe if resisting police is treated as morally better than obeying lawful orders?
Dude, you didn't answer my question.
Will you answer my question? Okay, no.
I don't think it's a lawful order because they don't even have jurisdiction to make a traffic stop. And that's the point I'm trying to make to you. But should you listen to lawful orders? Obviously, in these contexts, because you want to do what's going to limit yourself from being harmed.
Let's zoom out a little bit, Parker. In the broad sense, how does a society stay safe if resisting police is treated as morally better than obeying a lawful order, assuming that this was
no one's
a
saying
lawful
that,
order?
by the way. No one even claimed that. You're making up a random scenario. You're not even addressing my point, and you're saying something that no one's even claiming.
How is this irrelevant,
I'd like to
Parker?
clarify. I'd like to clarify.
This is a debatable issue.
I'd also like to clarify here. I think that in some scenarios, it's actually beneficial to society to promote the resistance of particular actions driven by police. And in other scenarios, it would obviously make society worse off to advocate for the idea that it's better to resist than to comply.
Can you elaborate on that and be specific?
It's a more like nuanced conversation that I think is important to have. And sure, I could elaborate.
That's why I'm trying to drive this conversation.
I could elaborate on that. I think that truly society would be significantly better off if all people suddenly became perfectly rational, were able to identify police brutality and blatant misconduct by a T. If we're able to identify when cops didn't have reasonable suspicion of detention in order to detain somebody for a suspected crime and just fucking ignore them and go on with their days. A really good quote unquote lawful order to ignore is when a police officer is telling you that you're being detained, but then they can't articulate the reasonable suspicion that they possess of a crime that they think you've committed, right? Yeah, totally, just disobey that shit. And I think that society would be better off if everyone, engaged in that action with perfect rationality. Because then it would call for more immediate revision within the training practices driving our police departments.
Yeah, when an officer and a civilian can question, hey, why are you pulling me over? What am I being detained? I'm not going to drive my car toward an officer in that situation. But why are these rare failures treated as proof that this system is corrupt?
Why are we?
This was a failure.
Okay.
This was a tragedy, right?
I think that we're getting a little bit too off topic. I've been willing to entertain the questions that you've asked so far because I felt like they may, in a sense, be tangentially related. However, I don't think that this new question is. Asking us why a police force is or is not corrupt overall, if ACAB is true or false, is completely unrelated to ICE agents who aren't police forces. I understand they're a type of an LEO, but they're not a type of an LEO that's true of police officers. And then B, regardless if ACAB is true or false, Renee Good was murdered.
So first of all, you're saying that my question is illegitimate, but then you go and say that you try and hold Trump responsible for this murder somehow. So you make that gigantic leap, but here I'm asking you a specific question.
I'm not making any leap. That's no leap. Donald Trump said that we all need to stand by that officer. It was seemingly self-defense, and that the person he killed was a crazy radical leftist lunatic filled with hate and violence. Then J.D. Vance said that he needs immunity, right? So what I condemn the Trump administration for is the way that they responded to the murder, and then for the creation of the environment in which allowed for it to take place in the first case, by telling an ABC News reporter less than 4 months ago that ICE aren't going hard enough in response to the reporter telling him that they're already ripping naked children out of their beds and throwing them in the backs of U-Haul vans to then illegally deport them with no due process to Sica in El Salvador, where they're tortured, beaten, and starved.
All right, so thousands of police shootings happen over the years, right? And presidents are usually never blamed. Blame appears only when it's politically useful. And so why is the president getting blamed and only applied when it fits your narrative?
He said that he defends it. We're blaming him for defending murder.
Oh, do you really think that this will be a murder conviction in criminal court? Honestly?
Yeah, I think that she was murdered.
Do you think that this will result in a murder conviction on this police officer or this federal agent?
I mean, I hope so.
So you're dodging the question. So I'll acknowledge that was a W for me.
What?
So
what? I'm trying to say that I think that, yeah.
You say you hope that this is going to happen.
That's if the case happens. We don't even know because of the fact that they're not even working with state officials.
Yeah.
So it might get information because they're
dismissed.
defending it.
Yeah, like I hope that the
So it might get
FBI
dismissed
ends
from the
up
get-go.
working with the DA. I hope that he doesn't get like qualified immunity. I think that if the FBI,
I don't know if
were to
the
work
lawyer
with
can
with
speak on
DA
this,
of
but let's get the lawyer's opinion.
As it stands right now, I don't think the state has the ability to build a case to sustain a conviction because the federal government is in control of key evidence that they're not cooperating with.
That was kind of a answering both sides of the coin there. I respect that, but at least we're being honest here.
You asked my opinion. I don't think that
Yeah.
the state can build a case. If they can't build a case, they can't get a
But
conviction.
you're
So
saying
I-
because they're not going to be given or they're not going to build a case because they don't have because the system's corrupt is what you said.
Well, I didn't say it. I
simplified
certainly
it
have
for you.
opinions about. I certainly have opinions about that, but in this limited to this instance, without the vehicle, without the the operating procedures, the orders of the day, without interviews with the federal witnesses, it's going to be very difficult to build a case that can sustain a conviction. And
Yeah,
that's
because it's not murder.
because the federal government isn't cooperating with any state agencies.
No, it's because it's not murder. The key issue is law. It's not this. This is not outrage, right? The test is reasonable fear at the moment, and facts decide cases, not your hashtags. You know,
Well,
not
we already
your
asked you at
your
that
screams
certain
for
moment.
murder.
Can I repeat this? At that certain moment in which they shot the gun, did they have reasonable thought that they were going to have their life at risk?
I don't know. We need to look to see as
You
the
don't
facts
know?
present themselves.
We've looked at the.
They could go either way. It's
the
debatable.
footage. Wait, no, it's not.
And you know those angles can be super misleading, Parker.
How? We looked at even from multiple angles,
I'm gonna
and
go
they
pee.
corresponded.
I'll be right back.
And yeah, and some looked as if that there could have been a brushing. Look, I mean, the officer probably thinks he made a mistake. I truly think that, and it's a tragedy. It should not have happened. But at the same time, you're out here screaming that this guy murdered somebody, and it's just
true.
intellectually untrue. No, it's not.
No, it is true. It is true.
No, it's not.
He was not in the direction of the car at that particular time. He also decided to put himself in harm's way in the situation by going in a situation where the
and I
the
can apply
vehicle
that
could
same
go-
principle
could
to the
go
woman that was
forward.
why she was even there to begin with.
The officer
blocking
has
the
different-
roadway.
The officer has different obligations than specifically a civilian.
Yeah, and the civilian had no business,
And
getting right
again,
in the
can
middle
you
of
answer my question? Is it lawful for them to make a traffic stop?
Okay, was this a traffic stop, Parker?
It seems like it.
I don't think it was. So they probably can't make a traffic
What
stop.
type
And I
of-
wouldn't
what type of
define
stop
this
is
as a
this?
traffic stop. This is a woman injecting herself in an investigation that's like happening in progress.
Wasn't she saying that they should go past? She waved them to go
Dude, well,
multiple times.
it's not. She doesn't give the orders here.
Wait, she was waving them to go past, meaning she's not blocking.
Bro, she's not blocking. She was in the middle of the road, dude.
Yeah, when she was telling them to go past, she wasn't blocking in that circumstance. There wasn't
Well,
ability to go through.
why would she be wave? Why wouldn't they just go if she was not there? And why would she be waving? She stopped in the middle of the road, Park. I don't see what you don't understand.
I understand, but she was at that moment prior to this allowing for people to go through.
And those cars had to go around her.
Okay, and
so by definition, she's obstructing, right?
I'm sorry. Have you ever like in the street not blocked the entire but told people to go past and they still could?
Well, yeah. When I'm stopped like at a crosswalk and my
Okay.
car's facing the right way on the
So
road.
again,
she's like.
Wait, I'm sorry, but the point of the facts are that again, they did, at the moment in which they shot the
We
gun.
don't know all the facts,
did-
Parker.
At the moment in which they shot the gun, it was not reasonable to assume that they needed lethal force.
Okay, this is debatable. And
At the moment they looked to grab the gun, it was not reasonable to think that they needed to use lethal force. Think about it this way: the car wasn't even moving forward when they decided to go grab their gun, reach for their gun. So why, instead of trying to get out of the way, did they reach for their gun in a circumstance where the car had not even gone forward yet?
So you're acting like this, like a situation like this has never happened before. They're rare. They happen though, and usually in cases like this, just like the lawyer said and acknowledged, because he's intellectually serious, that this is not going to be a murder charge. You know it.
What?
Dean knows it.
You
The
didn't
lawyer
even
knows
listen.
it. Everybody in this
What
chat
did he
knows
say?
it.
Wait.
What
I'm
did
so
he
sorry.
say is the reason?
You were like grossly misrepresenting his statements because you want to purport it as if it is advantageous for your position. Specifically, the reasons he granted, insofar as why he doesn't think it's probable this will lead to a murder conviction, right, is on the
Facts
basis
may
of
come
the
out.
lack of is on the basis of a lack of cooperation between the federal government and the local government.
And before that, what did he say, Dean?
That's all that he said.
That's not.
I can clear this up real quick. There is sufficient evidence to charge murder.
Okay,
second degree murder in Minnesota.
To convict was my question.
Now, if you're bringing up self-defense, that's an affirmative defense. That's not a charging decision. That would be an affirmative defense to the charge. All you need for second degree murder is cause of the death of a human being with intent to kill without premeditation.
So third degree murder would be the one that I'd say, okay, it's a possibility if facts come out that we're not privy to right now, a different angle, or from those body cam footages, that I would concede there's a possibility that this could be a murder charge. I don't see it from what we're seeing here. I could be wrong.
We don't have
You
third
guys want
degree
to admit-
murder in Minnesota. It's first, second degree, and then it goes to manslaughter.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do you think of the chat? Was that a W or what?
No, dude, you're so cringe. Why do you keep asking for that or being like, I'm winning, I'm Wing right now, when you're literally objectively not, dude? It's kind of sad.
Objectively?
Objectively, yes.
Okay. So you want to go on to a different topic? Have we beaten this one until it's
why do you support
murdered
Trump?
yet?
Oh, you're a real piece of shit.
Oh, thank you.
What did he say? I didn't even hear him.
He said, "Have we beaten it until it's murdered yet?"
What the fuck, dude?
We're gonna go to get that next guest loaded up in here. Only opposite side of that queue, if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, we got that next guest loaded up in here. Hello, Despicable T. Oh, Despicable
wow!
T.
I get to speak to a celebrity here. Wow, that's amazing.
You're not a Trump supporter?
Heck no.
Love you, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Also, I'm not a celebrity.
Yes, you are, bro. Yes, you are. Dean's a celebrity. That's the new argument.
I dispute that claim. Yo, real quick. Hey, Luna, thank you for the 24 pounds over on YouTube Super Chat, who says society does not stay safe by a president that justifies Gestapo like executions, plans to violate the NATO treaty and provoke World War III. Deadass Luna, society is much safer without Trump. Laura,
Dean, your fans think Trump's ISIS Gestapos. This is how they don't pay attention in school, bro. And you're condoning this, Dean, knowing it's ridiculous. They killed hundreds of thousands. No, hold on.
Can I ask you a question? Was climate change caused by humans?
Comparing ICE to the Gestapo, it is very. If I was Jewish, I would be so mad at that ignorance. They killed hundreds of thousands of Jews, Dean. I'm just saying that's what's getting. Go ahead.
I think that you're a real fucking hypocrite for sitting up here talking about.
I don't support and suck any politician's dick like you, Dean. That's the difference.
Oh, come on. He's not a politician.
I don't worship politicians like you, Dean.
He's not a politician, but who he is I'm going to get there. Let me speak here. I think it's real ironic that you're sitting up here talking about people killing other people as if it's a bad thing. Meanwhile, your account, your name, and your profile picture are in dedication to a man who is culpable for the mass murder of indigenous Americans. Are you familiar with Brigham Young's Mountain Meadows Massacre? Are you? Feel free to unmute.
I'm not a Latter-day Saint anymore, so this big gotcha you think you have is ironic.
It's your profile.
So, yeah, I troll Mormons because I know the Book of Mormon like the back of my hand. It's to troll Mormons.
So it's not in support.
I grew up
of Brigham
LDS
Young.
in diapers and was baptized, but I realized it was wrong. So what were
Good.
you
I'm
saying?
happy that you realize that's wrong. Well, you really cut me off while I was thanking my donors. I'm going to thank like 3 more, then we'll pass the mic to you so you can tell us why you support Trump. Yo, Matthew! Dude!
I just don't support Kamala. She was sick. She's a black woman.
What did you say?
It's true. That's what I heard. That's what I heard, that she was picked because she's a black woman.
Okay. I thought you said that you didn't support her because she was a black woman. Yeah, listen,
No,
we'll get to that.
I wish.
Let me thank my donors real quick.
Realistic
Let me thank my donors real quick. Mr. fucking Matthew. Thank you for the $120 over on Venmo. Matthew with the $120, dude. That is so kind of you, says. Thanks for the shout out. Here's enough for a Napa Silver Oak cab. My favorite so far was some moron asking you to make your argument indefinitely, quote unquote, while accusing you of rambling. I'm sure he meant definitively. I appreciate you so much for the $120, Matthew. And by the way, the reason why I'm like freaking out right now is because I've had a sip of Napa Valley Silver Oak. Okay, I've had a sip of a glass before. I forget the event. Oh, he ran away. And it was literally the most beautiful wine I've ever tasted. So that is such an incredibly kind gesture of you. I really
it's good stuff. That's probably not enough for a bottle at a restaurant, though.
Oh, I mean, yeah, because they run. I see them at my local liquor store. I think Alexander Valley Silver Oaks run for like $79. Then Napa Valley Silver Oaks run for like $120. So yeah, at a restaurant,
about that.
At a restaurant, that's like $340, $360-ish. Fuck, I will never spend $360 on a bottle of wine at a restaurant in my goddamn life.
That's crazy, honestly.
Never
honestly
would
crazy.
Do it. I would never do it. I'd never do it. Hey, but listen, cork fee. Oh, dude, I don't even know. I don't even deserve that. That is like too bougie for me, man. Thank you. Seriously, though, Matthew, thank you. As well as Juliana, thank you so much for the $10, who says, hey, Dina, I've loved your lives over the past few years, and I'm no longer a Trump supporter. Let's go, Juliana. Then Ashley, thank you for the $10, who says, this guy hates women. He's frothing at the mouth to prove that this murderer was in the right. I appreciate you for the $10, Ashley. Then Studio, thank you for the 5. Raul, thank you for the 5. Ethan, thank you for the $10, who says, if ICE can't perform traffic stops, would this be the equivalent to a mass citizen walking up to try to open up your car door? Jurisdictionally wise, probably, but like I don't know the specifics. Thank you for the $20, Ethan. Let's get 200 Ethan W's down below in that comment section, and then 100 Casey W's for the $10. Thank you. Cool. We are all caught up.
Dean, you got to celebrate for 5 million on TikTok. You're about to hit 5 million. Like, you know that, right?
How far away am I?
You're less than 100,000 away.
I'm gonna go to.
You're about to hit 5 million. Yeah, that's crazy.
That is gonna be pretty nuts, dude. Fuck.
Dang, I take a break for a few months and Dean hits 5 million. That's crazy.
I know. It's actually crazy.
You have been away for a couple months.
Yeah, my oldest had some health concerns, some pretty serious ones, so I had to refocus on family. But yeah, priorities. But it's good to have some free time now.
Well, I hope that they're doing better.
Me too.
Okay. All right. What's up, Mannix? Do you support Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
18, 2007.
And why do you support the worst president of your life?
Why do you say he's the worst president?
Because he's destroying the economy. So far this year, last year, we had more manufacturing bankruptcies declared than any other year in modern American history. The only year to beat it was 2007.
Hold up. Sword, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. You are the best. Yo, Bear, thank you, bro. I really fucking appreciate it. Oh my God. Thomas, you are the GOAT, man. Thank you for the $10. Really.
By the way, Sharon, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Give me some W's for Sharon in the comment section. Thank you, Sharon.
Fucking 10 gifted. Holy shit. Really fucking appreciate it. Marion, you are the best. Thank you for the $20 over on PayPal. Sorry. You know, I had to get my gifted, real quick.
No, of course, man. I just completely get it. I completely understand. Do you want me to go back to what I was saying?
No. I don't want to talk about Trump. I want to talk about the girl that got shot that ran over the ICE agent.
That ran over the ICE agent. So your claim is that she ran over the ICE agent.
No, that's not the claim.
That's what you just said. That's what you just claimed.
Yep, you're right. I'm claiming that she hit him with his car.
Okay, hit him. How so?
He was standing in front, and the left fender collided with where his 33 stitches were.
It's 33 stitches. Can you show me that?
Yep. Go look at the who was it? The vice president said it.
VP.
Here. By the way, Dean, I'm gonna go live.
Go, man.
Appreciate you having me on, man.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you for coming up. Where do you say that?
Good to see you, Parker.
The VP said it in an announcement.
Where?
I don't fucking know. You can easily find it.
Can you give me a
He's
source?
talking about Vance talking about his
Vance.
incident from 6 months ago where he got 33 stitches.
Oh, you goddamn liar. So he got 33
No.
stitches 6 months ago?
He
or
got
today?
33 stitches from being dragged by a vehicle. Yes.
6 months ago.
6 months ago, yeah.
Not
where
today.
He didn't. What?
Not today.
No, he doesn't have 33 stitches now, no.
Okay, so then why did you try to represent that information as if he
Because
got
he got
33
hit in the same
stitches
place.
after today?
Because he got hit in the same place.
Oh, wait. Did he have to get 33 stitches again?
No.
Oh.
He got stitches in his arm.
Yeah.
From this time's incident? From this incident?
No, from the 6 months ago. How did he get hit by the vehicle in his arm?
Oh, so he got hit in his arm?
Because the vehicle like hit him right on the side, and he went over the vehicle. His arm hit the hood, and then he shot.
Oh, so you're saying that he put his arm on the hood of the vehicle to shoot her in her face?
No, police do not have to retreat. Or ICE. They don't have the authority to have to retreat.
What are you
Nor
saying?
does like
Wait,
the
I have a
stand your
question.
ground law.
If the car hit his arm, then why was he able to effectively orient his arm holding his gun to hit her in the head? I feel like if his arm was
Hit
struck by the
her in the
vehicle,
head?
he wouldn't be able to turn around in less than like a quarter of a second and land a successful headshot, murdering her.
Wait, say that again?
I feel like if the car hit his arm and he was gravely damaged, right, that he wouldn't be able to use that arm to then shoot her in the head like a tenth of a second later.
Have you ever used a gun, Dean?
Yes, I have used a gun. Have you? Because I feel like you haven't. If you've ever shot, like, for instance,
you
like
can go look at my
for
TikTok
instance,
and you can
let me,
see that I
for
use
instance,
guns.
if you've ever like shot like a 9mm, I feel like if somebody came up to me with a bat and hit my arm holding the 9mm really hard, I wouldn't be able to then orient and
Wrong
position
way.
that gun in like less than a tenth of a second to hit somebody in the head.
Have you watched the body cam footage?
Yeah, I think that the body cam footage, if anything, proves her character was good and proves his character was bad. And we know, like, I don't think he was hit by the vehicle, and that's due to an analysis done by myself.
You just said
and the
her
New York
character's
Times.
good?
Yes, she was a good woman.
The same woman that stayed with somebody after their partner burned cigarettes on their children's arms and beat them. You're saying that character is good, Dean?
Okay, did she know about this?
Yes.
Were they
She got her
children?
kids taken away from her.
Okay, so she lost her children?
Yes, she has custody of one kid, and the rest she doesn't because her partner burned cigarettes on her arm and beat them.
Yeah, I'll totally admit it. I'm completely unfamiliar with that. I don't really think
Yeah.
that then therefore justifies her being murdered, right?
It doesn't justify anybody being murdered, but if you're resisting officers, if you're in their way, interfering with what they're doing, she shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Listen, here's what I'll say. She shouldn't have been there in the first place. Okay, even if that were to be true, it doesn't justify killing her. What I want to say here is the reason why I think it was wrong for him to shoot her is because he didn't have a reasonable fear for his life, because he was not within the path of the vehicle.
He was in the path of the vehicle.
Okay, I want to show you a photo.
So
is he in the path of the vehicle in this photo? The back two legs.
that was after he was hit.
Can you please show me? Could you just answer my question?
No, he is not in the path of the vehicle at the moment.
And this is the moment that he shot her in her head.
No, he shot the first one. You can see he shot the front window shield.
Yes, this is the moment he
That's the
shoots
second
front
one.
window shield. Nope, this is the first one.
No, it's not. You got to look
Are
at
you
the other
willing to
angle.
bet?
You can't be.
How much
you
are you
can't be
willing to bet?
using- You
How
can't
much
be
are you willing to
using
bet?
all these other angles.
1 second. How much are you willing to bet?
Go to the body cam footage.
How
and
much are you
watch.
willing to bet?
I'm not betting no money.
Yeah, because
What?
guess what? Then you'd be out of the money. Here is like unironically me
No,
proving.
go to the body
No.
cam
I'm
footage.
gonna prove that was his first
Look,
shot.
yeah, watch the body cam footage.
Moments after, a second group of agents approach Renee. the agents exited their truck, she waved them on. Once the ICE agents got out of the truck, she told them that she was going to pull out. Let's listen to that again, but this time with the audio processed and clarified. Now, let's analyze the shooting. We'll be freezing the footage the moment he takes each shot all 3 times that inevitably killed Renee. This is incredibly important because this is where the self-defense argument comes from. Here's a...
There's a first shot, my friend. You lose.
Look at the other angle from the balcony. You can clearly see him get hit.
Okay, we'll follow you. Listen, yeah, we will follow. We'll follow you down. We'll follow you down this path. Let's go ahead and look at the other angle too.
Balcony.
This
Yep,
one,
watch
right?
this. Yep.
Give me a second. Let me turn the audio on.
The SUV reverses, then turns right, apparently attempting to leave. The moment the agent fires, but when we synchronize it with the first clip, we can see the agent is not being run over. In fact, his feet are positioned away from the
Bam,
SUV.
he gets moved back.
Look at his feet. He is walking with the car.
But when we synchronize it with the first clip,
Look at his feet. Right now, you're saying that right now it looks like he's being hit by the car, right?
It clearly looks like he's being hit by the car. He moves back and gets hit.
You could see his feet on the ground to the left of the vehicle. Look at them.
Bam. Hit.
You could just use your eyes.
Go share the body cam footage. You'll hear it. Go share the body
Wait,
cam.
now you're trying to shift the goalpost to a third time?
You can
So
see,
wait,
you
I
can
just want
see
to
him
clarify.
getting hit right now.
No, you
can
can't.
see him getting hit.
Dude,
Yes,
you're saying that right now he's getting hit.
Zoom back. Go back.
Look at his feet right now. They're to the left of the car. This is insane. You said that you want me to go back?
Footage, bro. You can see him getting hit.
No, you can't see shit in the body cam footage. You told me to
You
play
don't wanna
this
go to the
clip.
body cam
You
footage
no,
because you can
Maddox.
fucking
You fucking told me to play this clip, you idiot. I want you to tell me where inside of this clip I could watch him get hit by the car.
at this moment, in this grainy low-resolution footage, it does look like the agent is being struck by the SUV. But when we synchronize it with the first clip, we can see the agent is not being run over.
Where was he being hit? Where, Maddox? Oh. I guess Maddox is nowhere to be seen. All right. Well, he gives up. What a lousy way to end a debate. Embarrassing. Hey, Katie. Thank you for the $5 over on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. There is this one video from the ICE agent's phone where he's saying fucking bitch after he shot her. Yeah, I saw that. Jade, I appreciate you for the $15 who says the officer legit switched his phone from the right to his left hand while he was there filming him before moving in front of the vehicle. Yeah, thank you for the $15, Jade. And then Heather, thank you so much for the $30 over on Venmo to own Maddox. I appreciate you so much for the love, Heather. Show some love to Heather down below. Then over on PayPal, let's go to catch up real quick. F, thank you for the $5. Then Christina, thank you for the $25. Who says, congrats on almost hitting 5 mil. Been listening for over 2 years since you just had 100K. It's been a ride. Enjoy your date night. Oh, thank you so much, Christina. That is crazy how long you've been watching. Just over 100K. I remember it like it was yesterday. Hey, Law of the Wild, I appreciate you for coming up, man. But at this point in time, I am gearing up to end the stream.
Have a great date, and thanks for having me up. It was good to be back.
Yeah, you take care. You take care, man. By the way, for everyone in the comment section, the guest has control over their microphones. I do too. The guest has the ability to control their mic. I have the ability to control their mic. But I didn't mute him in that scenario. So anyways, chat, I appreciate you all so very much for joining into the stream today. Before you head out on TikTok, hit that follow button. Before you head out on YouTube, drop a sub and a like on the VOD. Maybe a couple comments as well. I'm going to head off so I could catch a date night with my girlfriend. And I'll see you all tomorrow with some more debates. Listen, guys, if you're still in the mood for debates, you could find Parker live on TikTok at Parker Get a Job, or live on YouTube at Parker Get a Job as well. Go rate him, spam Dean Raid in his chat. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, love, and goodbye.